Hello, Zebraherd. Mario and the Rabbids go on an intergalactic adventure and fight all sorts of fearsome foes. Today we'll be taking on every single boss fight in Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, including all the extra DLC bosses. So let's get started. Aww. Uh-oh. Oh no. Run! This is too much. I feel so bad for the little spark, but we have more Rabbids to deal with. Whoa, Rabbid Mario! What a cool dude.
Hey!
Hey! We're chasing after still. Oh no, there's so many of them. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whose sword was that? It's you, the person who followed us in. Whoa. So cool. So who's this person? I don't know, but they're awesome. Ooh, they're just dealing with them no problem. Would not want to be them right now. Rabbid Mario's in love. They're so cool. Wow. What an introduction. And they're a friend. A perfect package. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh no. Whoa! Watch it! What is that thing? Whoa, it's huge! It's like a tiger rabbit? Well, let's work together. Driven to the edge. This is cool. Defeat giant Wildclaw. Wow, okay.
Assuming we can trust the ominous stranger, having 3 heroes cooperating on the battlefield would give a huge advantage.
Definitely would. So, let's try to figure this out a little bit. First, let's manage our team and read a little bit more about our mysterious friend, Edge. Whoa, I can't even read any information about them, but they're a Blade Master. And they have their own spark too, so that's really cool. So let's try this out then. I guess I should have also taken a look with Beepo. The giant Wildclaw viciously goes after its nearest challenger to unleash area attacks that inflict a massive amount of damage. If attacked, it will charge at its attacker in a rage, during which it will launch an extra attack. So this thing is highly, highly dangerous with over 1,800 damage or health points. That's pretty interesting. So what can we do here with Edge? I guess for right now, we will run up like this. But let's see what we have here. We have the Fortify. Allies within range take 25% less damage, including super effects. But we also have the Stormblade. All targets in range are dealt 140% damage plus any super effects if any one of them move within the line of sight. Has 1 charge. And we have this thing right here. Whoa. This is the Flying Blade, so we can throw the sword. When thrown at an enemy, it ignores partial cover while hitting multiple targets along the way before coming back. Before we do any of those then, I think we should switch over, oh no. Wait, will this affect multiple people? And I think it just affects Rabbid Mario. Then I think I'll keep them over this way. We'll switch back over to Edge and do this Flying Blade and see what ends up happening, because of course Wildclaw is gonna come charging at us with this. Oh my gosh, it does so much damage. Uh-oh, here we go. Run away. Okay, well, it doesn't quite meet up with this entirely. Interesting. So I could try that, but I think we're gonna keep them there for now. We can run over a little bit with Rabbid Peach. And once again, if we check with Beepo, what is there? They are undashable, cannot be dashed, but they're resistant to all special effect types. Good to know. In the meantime, Can I reach him? I don't think I can really reach him too much from here. So we might just get rid of whatever Rabbid might be nearby, which right now seems to be this one. Okay, good enough. If they get too much closer, we can just dash them. And we have Rabbid Mario, who can't quite reach where we need to be. That's a little unfortunate, but we could try over this way. How does this one work again? Counter blow. Okay, I might not want to use that just yet. We'll just stay over this way and end the turn. We haven't done a ton with the other characters, but we will soon. So they're gonna try to fire at us over that way. Everybody's sort of in trouble at the moment. This is getting really scary. Oh, that one directly hit Rabbid Mario. You can only hide in so many spots. Oh gosh. Ooh, okay, here we go. So I wonder if we just...
Those appear to be Darkmess portals. Destroy them quickly. More enemies are bound to pop out soon.
Uh-oh. So we need to get some enemies over there or some teammates over there as soon as possible. For right now, I'm definitely just gonna dash this one. And I could keep it moving. If we go over on this side, I might just be able to blast you. Yeah, there we go. Just so that I can get over there sooner, and we can get rid of that thing. In the meantime, let's switch back over to Edge. There's some enemies over there that we can't quite reach too easily, but what if I were to actually go to Rabbid Peach? I can't quite reach you either? You're kidding me. Maybe I could make them reach about halfway, like this. Would this be worth it? We're gonna find out. We're gonna jump over and see if maybe this was worth my time at all. I get at least one of them, so I can run up and dash you.
It's been real.
It has been real. And then we can just get rid of this one. So we're slowly making our way over to that Darkmess portal. But in the meantime, back over to Edge. We have Edge's ability here. I might just wanna hide back this way then and keep distracting you. That might be, we could also try the special up close. So let's try this. Do the Fortify, so we take 25% less damage. Then, we will try this move, the Storm Blade. Okay. Whoa, look at this. Honing in our energy. And then, oh no, but I can't attack you now. I messed it up, I thought that would be an attack. Uh-oh, so that unfortunately wasn't very worth it. Oh no, hold on tight, Rabbid Peach. Okay, they didn't attack just yet, so their attack range is really, really small. Okay, it only spawned in one more Rabbid. That's actually not too big of a deal. Oh, but there's another two popping up. I feel like chasing them might be a little bit futile then. I think we just might want to throw our sword at you and just really try to damage you down as much as possible. Ooh, that does a lot, for sure. So you'll run over a little bit. Uh-oh, scary. But we're gonna switch over to Rabbid Peach. And while this is going to be a bit resistant, I can't imagine it'll do less than if we just normally attacked, you know? So actually, before we do that, let's hide a little bit farther back, maybe? There we go. It is resistant, but I think it'll still do good damage. Maybe it would have been better just to attack normally. I have no clue. But good things to learn. Let's switch over to Rabbid Mario, who can't really do too much. I don't know if that's even gonna reach. Unfortunately not. What should I do instead then with him? I really don't know. I guess we'll just leave it like this. How does this work again? Foes using weapon attacks are immediately counterattacked. I guess, but against Rabbid Mario, right? So maybe we'll just get him closer. This is a bit of a weird situation, but more Rabbids are moving in. He's getting hit. I probably should have put him in a better spot. Oh, but you're moving over. You're just back and forth with a Wildclaw here. I'm mostly focused on the boss fight for now, though. I think that's the smartest move. Okay, so you have more Rabbids are moving in, and maybe that is a problem. But for right now, I think we want to do a couple of things. I would like to move over to Rabbid Peach and get them over here as much as possible so that we can do a heal. That would be cool, but I don't know if that's gonna really work. Like if I used you and put you maybe here, that would sort of work, but it's also maybe not the best idea. Okay, maybe it's not worth worrying about too much. I'm just gonna toss this sword at you after I move Rabbid Mario. No, I can move Rabbid Mario over. Okay, so yeah, we'll do this. I will activate this thing. Ooh, look at our punches. We're ready. and we'll throw that punch over in just a moment. First off, oh, but that's right, okay. So, I mean, this is what matters the most, I think. Obviously, Edge is taking some damage too, but we'll heal 30 HP for now. This will, you know, have a cooldown over time anyways. If we really need to, we also have mushrooms.
Healing vibes, literally.
Okay, so yeah, let's get this. And they might run over and actually do damage to Rabbid Peach. Oh, they're knocked over for now. Oh, it's close, scary, ah! Oh, that did a ton, uh-oh. Okay, good to know. It's very, very risky, but we're gonna switch over to Rabbid Mario and just hit you with everything we got here. Yeah, let's see.
Bye-bye.
Boom. And if you attack, we should do a counter attack? No, that's not how it worked. Well, actually, here we go. Oh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. But will you attack again because of that? No, okay. I was waiting for it, but it just didn't happen. So in the meantime, I'll just toss a sword over. And we are getting them lower and lower, but we are also starting to take some good numbers of damage here. So it does get a bit scary. We might get hurt again this turn. But we just need a little bit more to damage down before we have Wildclaw taken out. Yeah, it definitely hurts. Rabbid Mario's getting lower and lower, and so is Edge. So let's try this out. Even if the attack, oh gosh, lands here. Oh no, that's actually his Edge taken down. That's definitely scary. Well, let's try this out. First off, hitting with this. Maybe I should have hit undercover first, I don't know. But we're so close to getting rid of you that I'm hoping that I can just do this. Would this be enough? It wouldn't be, but maybe if I used a deflection, it would be. And then maybe I could angle myself like, okay, I thought there was maybe a rabbit over there I can hit, but there is one here. Wait, what just happened? Just got dizzy? Okay, not what I intended. Is there any way I could maybe hit them both? I don't think so. So we're just gonna try to bring you over this way so that you're not getting rid of both of us. Come on, can I get a critical? Almost, right? Okay, now this is gonna hurt us. Oh no, but we do the reflection. So there we go, Wildclaw is defeated and our battle is cleared. We did it. Great work. Whoa, purified Darkmess energy crystal obtained. Oh my. Ah. Oh no. Uh-oh, here comes Edge. Ooh, the squad is ready. What is going on? So much spoken with so little words. Edge, you're here. I knew you would show yourself eventually.
Let her go.
Let the girl go, Midnite. Ride with us. It's a smart play and you know it.
Hello.
Are these your new friends? Maybe I should warn them. After all, we were friends once. Perhaps we still are? Uh-oh, backstory.
Friends? Friends how?
Enough talk.
But you just got here, and we're just getting to the fun part. Honest, I couldn't make the girl leave if I wanted to. See, real friends just don't up and ghost you, Edge.
Real friends, stick around.
Uh-oh.
Poisonous snake.
She's vanished inside that barrel-eyed snaffle Kraken.
Darkmess tentacle. I'm pretty sure we mentioned it before.
Hold on, girl.
I'm coming, girl. Wait, no way! It can't be. Oh my gosh, it's Rabbid Rosalina. Aww. Aw, hi, he's crying. What? She seems confused. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? She doesn't seem very happy about it. It's Midnite again. Now we have to save Orion and Rabbid Rosalina. She is just not into it. Whoa! Wait a minute, is that a weapon? Midnite Library. Oh man, so I guess we get to unlock Rabbid Rosalina for this. That'd be so cool. Defeat Midnite. Whoa, there's so much going on here. Here we go. So actually, let's first take a look. Yeah, we are playing as Rabbid Rosalina here with everybody else. That's awesome. But there are a ton of enemies. Our main goal is to defeat Midnite. Right over this way, a versatile Spark Hunter whose techniques can limit heroes' attacks or increase the damage done by allies. She's resistant to frostbite, but everything else is fair game, so we'll be using that for sure. But there's so many of these guys, so having that poison spark out is good, which we do have. I don't see any other enemy types except for some out here, which we'll need Splash for. So Toxic and Splash are our two. If we could also take a look really quickly, manage our team and make sure that we're all maximum level.
Can we decide this after a nap?
No, we can't. She is just really not into any of this. You could just walk up and fight right away though, if we wanted to. I'm a little worried about the implications of that, so maybe we should head down here. Cause I don't know, would that reach? Unfortunately it wouldn't, but I could. Plus, you pretty good from here. This is the Kaboomer. Launches several projectiles towards the same target, breaking down any destructible that cover their way. Sure. Oh my goodness, that was a burst. Oh, but now she can't move. So was that the best move? I guess we'll have to wait and see. But we have the rest of the squad here where I can maybe figure out a couple of things. First things first, I wanna get over here and dash you, sure, why not? So many ways to go. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I wanna do this, but I think for right now, I'll go up here and get as many. This doesn't work down or uphill, so maybe I could, just trying to find out the exact way I wanna do this. I think I'll team jump Luigi up here, because we could start blasting Midnite right away. A lot of enemies, but only so many we actually need to take out. So, you know what to do. The team barrier charge for Edge is great. And then I would like to get you maybe about here. With this, we could, see, it doesn't hit them, so no matter what, it just doesn't change levels. Okay, it'll get rid of at least this one enemy, and that's great. Oh, and it also hits her. I wasn't even expecting that, so that's cool. And you're gonna have to find another way up, unfortunately. But I guess I could toss this over here and get rid of you. Yeah, that might be my best bet for now. So toss it over.
One down.
And we'll leave it like that, I think. The most I wanna do here now is activate maybe Splash Attack. I don't know if that's a good idea because it might knock her back a little. But we did it, so let's see it. Ready? Blast you right there. Boom. 403 is pretty good, another 10 for her bouncing. So I don't think there's, what else could I do at the moment? What is Rosalina's special attack? It's going to be NUI. Targets struck with the stasis effect are unable to move, shoot, or use techniques. Any damage received lifts the effect. I don't think I need that quite yet. So we're just going to leave this how it is, or if I want to be extra safe, we could try the Unseen. The hero turns invisible for 1 turn and can't be directly targeted. However, they are still vulnerable to damage and super effects. So let's try this one. Ooh, that actually fits really well with Rosalina. She's just taking a nap on the railing. You know, I had those days too, you know? Uh-oh, whittle waddling over. Oh no, ah! Okay, that didn't do any damage. Weird. I don't know why that didn't do any damage. Whoa, they're jumping up. That's scary. Oh, the slam on the Peach, that was just not nice. Okay, this is getting a little bit scary. I think this might be where I apply the shield next turn. So she can move over, but doesn't see her. Oh, poor Luigi. Okay, this is where a lot can happen, but I think I have some plans here. Oh no, oh no. Okay, she didn't move too far at all actually, so that's fine. How can I do this? I think, ooh, we have so many possibilities. I wish there was an easier way for her to get up right now. But I guess we'll just move Edge over here. I could try to find a spot. That lands. Yeah, go for it then. We are going to do electric, shock attack, and just try to beat up Midnite as much as we can possibly muster at the moment. So, get that direct shock attack. Very nice. Oh, and it even affects him over there. That's really good. In the meantime, I wanna switch over to Peach because we all really need some extra defense. There's gotta be a spot I can stand where I can hit them all. Right there. All right, thank you, Peach. I haven't seen this one in a while, so I'll let it play. And then we could just blast you full damage right here. If we were to do that, we should do the shock dash. Because why not, you know? Shock dash. We could team jump just to give anybody some extra barrier. That's all I'm trying to do there. Advantage yourself a little bit with it. Oh, but I used all of them, so I won't have the attack. I'm so silly. I keep forgetting that the attack counts as one, you know? I don't know why, but I will put you here. And Midnite's already halfway down. So we'll do the burn attack on Midnite here. And just keep you here. Full focus damage. Really? That doesn't land? Does that land? That lands. All right, so now you're burning, you're moving. And like, we're still in like a lot of trouble here in terms of like other things. I guess I should have activated the Steely Stare there. It's okay. Because next turn, oh, and I could go up here too. That sounds like fun. Let's go up here with Luigi. I will activate the Silly Stare. And I hope that she moves first, because if not, this is gonna be a waste. That's why it's good to, you know, team it up with other moves. But I'll just hit you with this. Ooh, 72 damage, not too bad. End it here, I guess? Yeah, I don't have any other moves. Except for Peach running around. I guess I could get Peach in a more protective spot like this. Sure. Finish a turn there. The enemies get the move now. No, Luigi, I needed you to attack Midnite with that. Oh no. Ooh, there we go. The shield's now working pretty well. Oh yeah, that's right. I jumped off of Edge before and that's why Edge didn't take any damage. So, obviously Peach's moves are working out pretty well. Poor Luigi, but luckily, because of the really nice shield, okay, that one also didn't hurt. Wow, yeah, that's right. It's 2 hits each. So that one, gonna cause a bit more of a number. Luigi's in a lot of pain right now, but what we could do, right, is we could first switch to Luigi. I think what I wanna do here is activate this turbocharge, give everybody some extra damage. With that extra damage, I could try to focus in on you. A guaranteed shot for over 500, 534 to be exact. Now we move over to somebody like Princess Peach. Actually, I might go for some crazy maneuvers here. What I wanna do first, let's get Edge over. I wanna get, oh, Luigi can't move. Okay, that's fine. I can get Rabbid Rosalina actually really, really far. So maybe something like this. I will, where's Peach at? Move Peach here so that I can get Edge out just a little bit farther, just in case, but I think we could actually take out Midnite on this turn. There we go. See, now I do something like this to get rid of these two just in case. Just taking out more enemies does get us more star bits, so it can be worth it. Oh, and you're done for. Right here, finish you off, boom. That was a really well done boss fight. We figured it out really quick. See you, Midnite. Uh-oh, she's not happy. This might have just been phase 1. Uh-oh. Whoa, everything's moving. I don't think this is quite over yet. Defeat Midnite again? How many times do I have to do this? Oh, it's all different this time too. We could try to stick with the same team or we can mix it up a little bit. I think we'll stick with the same team, but I can't heal. Uh-oh. That's actually a huge problem because Luigi's very low. So the first thing I'm going to do is use a mushroom for Luigi, healing up 400 health. It's not a ton, and I can't use another item quite yet. So in the meantime, let's take a good look around to see. There are a lot of enemies, and these guys, the lone wolves, are our biggest problem because they will eventually do the evil sight, and that can put us into some big problems. That's where it's crazy, because I don't have too much fire stuff I can really even do here. But I could just walk up with you. Hold on, there's at least one thing I could do here. Dash into you. And could I just attack you normally? Would that be enough to defeat you? Oh no, wrong thing. This. it would not be. But if I did a fire move, put you like this, burn attack. Here we go. Oh, you're done for. You're so done for. Just blast you with all that fire. That was amazing, actually. All right, see ya. And we're getting one step closer to you, so I might as well just get you over here. We'll be able to get you farther if we land you in front of the pipe then instead of up there. So let's do that, through the pipe, right here. Luigi, we might wanna do more of the same thing. I really need Luigi to be at least a little bit far out. Well, actually, not too far. We could put Luigi up here, and that should be enough. I'll land him about here so we have the full range of the circle to move on this platform. But I think if Luigi's here, he can hit Midnite, right? Really? That pipe is in the way from that distance? That's a direct shot, right? Yeah, right there, perfect. So it's not a ton, but it's something. So let's hit Midnite with this. The 528 is gonna chip away some of that health. Now, Peach can just move on. Just like this, no problem. And we could actually just have her, that is so crazy. I could just have her jump over. Okay, I mean, why not? Let's do this. Dash into you. Use the toxic pulse. It seems like a great idea to me. I mean, she's gonna get a direct shot on Peach, but like, I don't think that's too much of a problem. Boom, blast you with that. Switch over. Rabbid Rosalina can't do anything, but we still have a full arsenal of moves here with you. So why don't we try the electric move again, the shock attack. Turn onto you and get you under half health already. Just moving up there and getting some work done seems to be super effective. And now we've done everything we can for this turn. So Midnite's probably gonna move off somewhere to teleport over, but not too much so that we can't just get to them again. So 1,000 critical damage here to Peach. That really hurt. So I think this turn we're gonna do some shield stuff. Everybody's looking a little scary. Uh-oh, ooh, that was definitely painful. Now I'm guessing, yeah, some villain sight's about to be activated, right? Not quite yet, oh, there it is. But I think I can make something work here with that. I don't know if I'm as worried about it as you might think. Ooh, that does hurt though. If you activate it now, I'm in a bit more of a situation. Oh, Peach is out for the count too. Oh no. Ooh, that actually does make a problem. What do I do here? Ooh, that has made things really, really rough for us because I can do this and explode you at least. If we don't move this turn with the okay. The problem is, how do I manage that, you know? Like, what if oh, I can't even make you move anymore. Oh no, this is scary. I could do this, I hope it lands. It lands, Luigi getting through. Let's activate the Steely Stare for Luigi, just give them a taste of their own medicine if they do decide to move. And then, see, what if I were to do this? Wouldn't you just hit the block? No, you do make that hit. That's crazy. But this one won't see me? At least not from there. And that won't hit Edge. So that might be my best bet. See with this, oh no, no, no! I thought I could maybe slip by, I was wrong. So 2 of our teammates are out already. That might have been a huge mistake. I was not expecting to have to, that's ridiculous. I was not expecting to have to do a second fight after the other one with different enemies and circumstances. So I mean, now we know, it just feels like I was cheated. That's not how I wanted to attack with that, but I guess thanks, Luigi. Oh no. This is a huge problem because it's now all up to Luigi to win the entire thing. That went so bad so fast. We were destroying her too. I don't even know where she went. I can't use any items that heal them back up, so we might just be game over here. I really don't see what we could do. Get a team jump off of them? Not really. What a shame. I thought that was really silly. Where is Midnite? Midnite's up there. Could I just go all in? Would this land? It would land. Okay, this is our last chance. Turbocharge. Come on, Luigi, you can finish her off, right? I sure hope so. It's not enough still, but I'm going to try. 374, and just hope, Oh no, oh, she's moving over that way. That might be it for Luigi. I didn't hide him anywhere, so. Yeah, I think that's it. We were closer to defeating her a second time and I wasn't even expecting any of that, so battle lost. Restart from latest checkpoint. Yes, this will be good. So I can try this again, position myself a little bit better, and I think we'll be fine. Whoa, so I'm activating this move. Whoa, that's so cool. So she's just reading her book. Very cool. So we're gonna keep things like that for now. I wanna move over to Luigi. He's already used some things. I might just wanna keep him here and try to blast her. I know it's not a ton of damage, but something. Next turn I have some other things in mind, but for right now, this will work just okay. I would like to, because Peach got really beat up last time. I wanna make sure that doesn't happen this time. If we could get everybody over here. I just wanna wait until that's like really, really necessary. You know, because I think we're actually pretty well hidden for the most part. Maybe not worth it just yet. Because I've not team jumped off of anybody. I could give you an extra charge that way. I have an idea here, land it right about here, because I think I can nuzzle myself. No, it won't let me. Oh no, I was gonna try to go down that way. Ooh, that's actually a bit of a problem. I guess I'll just like try to hide here and hope I don't get too beat up. In the meantime though, I will go up here. I'll activate this one. Oh, dash is not available, I already dashed. That's right, okay, so instead I'll use this toxic move. Got it? So that is still a good chunk of damage, just getting sent out there. Then I can hide Peach over here and attack with this. It's not the most amount of damage. The closer we are, the more damage it ends up doing, but that's all I can do for right now, so just make the most of it. And then back over to Rabbid Edge, where we could activate the shock attack and throw this over. Just like that, just like that. Much better. And I think we're just in a slightly better position in general to hopefully survive this. I guess we'll see. Because Midnite's gonna move over there this time. Some of those guys are stuck in place, and that's going to not affect Edge because we had that guard. See, now this is where things get a little bit scarier and where I think we'd be more advantaged to start that shield up. Oh no. Ooh, that does hurt. Oh, but then that happens. This is where things get scary. Luigi does get hurt there too, and you're gonna activate yours. How do we do this? I think what we do is we just go for it, you know what I mean? What we're gonna do is, first, I'll take a look at her over here. She's at 895 health. That is so doable. If we go ahead and get a shield on everybody with Princess Peach, now even if they do activate their stuff, we should be fine. So let's go for it. You're gonna attack me. That's fine. And we're outside of the range of the other one, so I could already go a little bit crazy here. Pick this up, toss it over, hit you with that. That's gonna do some good damage to you. Then, the shield is still there, so I'm a little bit worried about this, but we're just gonna try it. Because remember, this is what this move is good for. Rabbid Rosalina's move is good for destroying shields. So, if we go like this, it should get rid of so much of your health. Oh, not quite up. I should have activated it. Oh no, I should have activated Silly Stare. Huge regret there, but it's okay. We switch over to Edge, who can just walk over almost. Okay, hold on. I know that's gonna attack Peach, but it's actually fine. Remember, we still have that shield. So 0 damage to us there. Going to jump over about here, I think. Yep, just like this. Now you're done for. You are finished, because now we just dash you, and that's it. We win. We got it, I can't believe it. See you, Midnite. Uh-oh, she's not happy about it. Hey, those are good books you're throwing. Don't tell me there's a third phase. Uh-oh. Whoa, again? You're kidding me, how many more could there be? Oh, here we go. Defeat Midnite, come on, one more time. This is the toughest battle we've had by far. I mean, if we could just all start it with full health or something, it'd be so much easier, but we just can't. So another mushroom there for Luigi. And then I think I need to get one for Peach too. I need to go and stock up on mushrooms after this fight, for sure. Let's see what we can do then. Let's take a look around and you can see there's a lot of enemies everywhere. First, I need to deal with them. They're gonna be a huge pain in the butt from where they are. So if we could try to find a way to shoot them down, it would be amazing. This Midnite is way far off over there. It's gonna be a while before we get to them. This is ridiculous. If I were to try to attack them, no target in range. From like here, not quite gonna work. Okay. I think we'll try to get Luigi up somewhere just through one of these pipes. It's not too bad of a spot actually, because then I can try to focus on you, but the problem is it's still not gonna do much. So maybe I blast you, and then maybe I just do, oh, I already used my one item. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Okay, it's fine. Luigi needs some protection here, so if we could just team jump off of you, position Peach over this way maybe? Yeah, right about here. It gives us some options where I could get over like, I don't know. Let's get her up here. How close can we get her to all the action on this side? It looks like quite a lot actually. Nix, we can just get you up here. Wow, this just keeps going and going. Do this then. I wish I activated the electric thing, but also at the same time I sort of, maybe I shouldn't. Not team barrier. How much would this do? Ooh, that would actually, it would get a lot done because it's hitting 2 people. This, not doing as much from where I'm standing, but here, I don't know if this was a good idea, but, oh, and I can pop some Bob-Ombs and hit that guy. That seems like the move. That seems like the play to make here. There we go. Because, you know, obviously Peach is in a bit of a risky situation now, but like I think it was just the most effective thing we could set up. We'll get her here for now so that I can get Edge through the same way. How far can Edge walk right now? Way over this way, and then Rabbid Rosalina the same distance. Okay, that's good. That means I could get Edge up there and try to fight you a little bit. Yep, just like this. Because I have the, if I take a look, you're resistant to shock. That's fine, because we have the water dash, just like this. So we're gonna activate that, dash for you once, send you all the way over there, sure. Go through this pipe and do the same thing to you, but I wanna dash you over this way, I think. And then if I were to attack you, it would hit the guy in front of me too, which is something I was just sort of hoping for would work out, and it does. So would that critical be enough? It is! There we go, we took out a lot of opponents with this turn then. Even if we do have some risks, we have some rewards working out for us too. So who can even still move and do things? Rabbid Rosalina could go over here. I do want to try to posture myself a little bit carefully because of you, because your movement would get us over here, and that's scary. So I could, this turn, use another NUI. All right, nice little story. And then, I don't have to worry about as much. I can just blast you and get rid of you. Is it coins that it's launching? Creep? Geez, she's ruthless too, very mean. But you know what? They're not very nice either, so. Oh, and I forgot about you up here. So that does get me a little bit concerned. Let's see who they're gonna aim for. It's gonna be Luigi, but with the shield coming into play. All right, you wanna do that. Oh, the super slam onto poor Edge. Let's see what we can do here. I think there's a lot of things. The first thing I wanna focus on is Luigi though, because yeah, you were able to attack us, but we have a clear shot right back at you. We can't move Luigi here, but I don't think it's going to affect anybody else besides Luigi. So you know what? Keep Luigi nice and safe. We're gonna go ahead and give him the final mushroom. Actually, no, you know what? We could just steely stare you. That way, if you move, you're in this, we got the same move going on, you know? My question is, how do I get up there? You know what I could do for now? Go through this pipe. Oh, that pipe gets me here, I see. I could dash into you. I might want to save it for now. Let's see who else I can move around, because Rabbid Rosalina is so close to this. That is ridiculous. Can I attack you from here? I can't, but I could. This is maybe a bit silly, but I might as well give it a try. Pick this up. I gotta run. Gotta be quick about this, gotta be quick. And give it a toss. That didn't work. That did not work out the way I wanted it to at all. Okay, so there's still some things I can do here. Rabbid, or just Edge, yeah, out this way. Where can we get you that it would work? Apparently right there. Team jump. We're almost there. And with this, I can't really damage you too much, but we can still do other stuff. So, burn up, burn attack. There we go. And it's enough to do something. She's gonna run around because she's on fire. I don't think she'll hop off the platform though. Now, we have a couple of options. I want Edge back over, but before we do too much with Edge, I wanted to decide what we want to do with Peach, who's over this way. Because I'm pretty sure Peach could just go through like this. Team jump off of you. Land right here. And we can either do this, which would do 212 damage and super shock effect, or 76 3 times. So this would be a little bit more than 212 then, right? I think so, maybe not. 76 times 3 is 228. So yeah, just ever so slightly. So okay, let's go for this then. And maybe if I do it the right position, I could hit that other guy way out there. Not really. Okay, it's fine. Hit you with that toxic ooze. Very nice. And then yeah, if I can't really do too much more, definitely dash into you. And then hit you with this. This is full damage right here. Oh, not bad. You are almost halfway down now, and we're not finished either. Rabbid Edge is gonna jump up here. We're gonna show you what's what. We're just all gonna be up here. If you're gonna be up here, we are too. And if you try to move, I would hope I could use the one, I think I might just wanna use the Rabbid or the Spark here. So the shock attack. Very cool. Attack you directly. Look at all that lightning damage. Okay, good stuff. That's all we can do this turn. You're gonna move. Just to the other side though, that's very workable. Ooh, gonna hit Peach directly, but this is where we can maybe put the shield out. You're gonna try to blast Luigi, but Luigi is sitting pretty comfortably. Oh no, you're coming up. Oh no! Oh, the shield though, it's fine, it's fine. So, I think we'll be doing the same thing again. Team jump over. You are in so much trouble. Cause I can just land you right here. I just blast you if I wanted to. Before I get that done though, let's maybe get Rabbid Rosalina over this way or something. I don't really know exactly what I wanna do with her. Cause unfortunately you just can't, I mean, this will do some damage, so I'll take it. Oh, and then you don't have anybody to jump off of now. Whoops, okay. Well, actually, don't be so sure of that. We could go through like this. Oh, actually, this might be even better. Team jump up, land right here, dash you again, and then finish you off. Maybe not enough to finish you off, but I don't think Peach is attacked yet, right? Let's hope not. There we go, for the 3rd time now. You gotta be done, right? See ya. Jeez. She can take a beating though, I can tell you that much. All right, we saved Orion. Or Orion, you know your name. Aww. Reunited. Hey. Oh, whoops. So she's gonna leave. So what is the history between Edge and Midnite? I have to know, but look at who it is. Rabbid Rosalina gets us the spark. Purified Darkmess Energy Crystal obtained. Amazing. Oh my, oh no. It truly is a ginormous Goomba. So we just go into the fight with it. Okay, this will be cool. So I guess this must be its own boss fight, you know? So that'll be really interesting at the least. So even if today's episode is a bit of a shorter one, I'm glad that I can experience it and, you know, just get through this. And like I said, we won't do Pristine Peaks 100% until I definitely have enough sparks to do the boss fight there, because I'm guessing each area will have its own hidden fight. Defeat Goomba. So let's take a look at the Beepo Tacticam. We don't have any other new opponents, but as you can see, the really, really big Goomba will trounce everything in its path when closing in on its nearest rival. It cannot be dashed, it is resistant to all the different attack types. As you can see over here though, we do have a Scoper and Flame and Stooge, so 2 of each, which they're sort of just running around. So of course, they're weak to Splash, they're weak to Burn, so just have those just in case. If we manage our team, we can double check. I also might wanna spend some of my points soon. By the way, things are looking good here. I think we can just get started. So I just, you know, boosted everybody with this thing. Now we can, there's so much we can do. trying to find out exactly how this is gonna work. Checking its attack range, right? It's not gonna reach us from here. So making sure that Luigi is just as far away as we can be from the Goomba while still hitting it, it's super important because remember, the farther that Luigi does, the farther the target, the more damage it does. So we could just hit you like this. Boom. How cool is that? And then if we act silly stare, the only thing that would be in the range is that Goomba. So we can hit it again with this. Okay, so that's ready and waiting. I guess we could just get Rosalina, or Rabbid Rosalina to attack like this, hitting a ton of damage. So while it does have a ton of health, we are slowly working through it. And then I think we'll do something pretty similar here, but maybe just move it a little bit closer. Can I get this over? I'm a little nervous now. I probably should have done some of this movement stuff after, but can we hit you like that? Since it's such a huge target, we can do a lot of things like that. So I'm just going to activate this, the Stormblade, really hitting it with everything we got.
Take that!
There we go. Ooh, so much there and back. And the enemies are moving in. Will they be able to reach anybody? Really, Luigi went for that one? Come on, I really wanted to do the silly steer on the Goomba. But yeah, I guess it just moved in. Can never really control that, especially since the big guy goes last. So let's see, before we move forward, how much farther can it move? It could potentially get Edge. So I'm gonna move Edge like this, and I'm sort of just ignoring the other Rabbids as much as I can. I think that's the better move right now. So yeah, let's try this. And that's still another huge chunk of damage. Switch over to Luigi and just, same deal. Hit him again. There we go. 540. And then switching over to you. I might put you over this way. Might be a little bit safer. Now nobody can move. So we'll see. Some of the Rabbids will get out a little bit farther now. And we'll just have to hope for the best. And that turn. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. And they're not moving. Very interesting if they're not moving at all. How do we wanna do this? Because obviously you're in a bit of trouble. We can't dash you. I don't know if I should be getting myself cornered like this, if this is a good idea. They can move over here, that's where it gets scary. Maybe get you over here. I could see this working, getting you right over here. That's gonna do more. So we're halfway through this Goomba's health now. Doesn't seem so happy about it. Let's go with the sharpshooter again. Oh, we got the silly stare again too, so might as well. Yeah, we already saw this one today. So let's blast that. And how are we with the spark? Because I think that'll be available next turn. Yeah. So in the meantime, and if I really want to keep everybody there, oh, this is a good idea actually. So before too much more happens here, let's use the Ennui to keep these two there. That way they're not approaching us and making this more difficult. We're not trapped in a corner. This will buy us some more time. Excellent. I really wish I could dash you, but I can understand why I can't. It's just too big of a Goomba, too big. Then let's try this out. Right over here, hide behind this wall, and hit you with this. It's not a ton of damage, but it's enough that we can be really suited up for the next turn. Oh, but I think attacking them like that cancels the Ennui. Am I right with that? I think so. I gotta keep that in mind. That one can move. Yeah, the Goomba can move, but that guy can't. That was a mistake. Oh, poor Rabbid Rosalina. Oh, but the Steely Stare gets you good. They're breaking more blocks though, which also makes this a problem. But first things first, is that we have now the turbocharge. Pretty cool. So, now I hit you with everything I got. I hope that this is enough, because if not, we're in huge trouble. We have you now too, so let's hit you with this. Ooh, this really might be it. That was a bunch of damage. And then I can just activate this. Yeah, let's see, I don't know, I think I skipped this before, sorry. There we go. We're all charged up and ready to go with this one. And then Luigi might be able to finish it, maybe? Ooh, not quite. So we'll save it like that. If the Goomba moves, I think it'll be up to Edge to attack. Here we go. You got it, Edge! Oh, there it is! Pretty cool, battle cleared. Whoa. Oh, that must have hurt. Let's go over here and this is looking bad. We gotta help Bowser out of all people.
That round fella?
That round fella, a friend of yours?
Oh, mama.
We could ask you the same about that stone-faced but oddly attractive woman.
Spark Hunter.
Spark Hunter, name's Bedrock, and she's no friend of mine.
Bowser's no friend of ours either. Does a lot of kidnapping of Princess Peach. Still, we can't leave him to the Darkmess, can we?
Especially since Bowser was the main enemy of the last game. Okay, so defeat the tentacle in the plaza to save Bowser. Blast through the bedrock. This is so interesting. So let's go for it. Let's see if we can't save Big Bad Bowser.
For all his strength, even the mighty Bowser is helpless in the Darkmess dimension without a spark-powered weapon.
Oh.
We do have a weapon we can spare. It was designed for Rabbid Mario, but proved too heavy for him to wield effectively.
Huh.
No.
Not true. It chafed my skin. Yeah, something like that. So what are we going to give Bowser? Oh my goodness, that is huge. Oh, and it's just his style. Oh. Whoa! Now that is destructive. So Bowser is joining our team here. This is amazing. Blast through the bedrock. Defeat Bedrock. So we got a boss fight here to introduce Bowser. Just like we had Midnite with Rabbid Rosalina. This is so cool. Does that mean there's a Rabbid Bowser somewhere? Bedrock is too strong for her attacks to cause much damage. Try luring her onto those explosive traps first. Okay, so we have a lot going on here. First, let's take a look at our boss fight, Bedrock. Incredibly strong, viciously stomps opponents, and then leaps out of reach. When hit, becomes enraged and will pursue her assailant, rushing headlong into whatever lay in her path. And everything else is just an army of Goombas and a couple of the Depleters. Gotcha, so I think we're good with this. I don't think Bedrock has a weakness. Okay, resistant to burn, but beyond that, we're fine. So let's go for it. I'm going to hope for the best here. Here we go. I can't believe we get to play as Bowser, who of course has the Bowzooka. Fires one exploding projectile that deals damage throughout the target area, ignores partial cover. We also, of course, have the Rabid Magikoopas. Summons 3 Magikoopas to chase the closest foe and explode on contact. If a foe moves in close, boom. That is so cool. So I could also, I don't know if we can team jump with Bowser out of all characters. That'd be a little crazy. Where are these explosives? I see some covered by the leaves over here, so I guess we'll work on that first. If I try to take a look at Bowser's attack range, you can see that we are just barely in reach though. So let's just try this for now. I'll get Bowser about here and we will hope for the best. I could strike you too. It is dashing you. It's something. It is getting rid of another Goomba, you know? Let's try, yeah, you. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Get rid of all the Goombas in the area too. Ooh, and you're gonna rush right forward towards us. Oh boy. Won't quite reach us out. So this is where hopefully we can do some things like move Luigi over. I guess for right now we could jump Luigi over this way. Just like that. And then maybe just a little bit more. Because that's the thing, she doesn't really have a health bar we can lower too much. Oh boy. I mean, I actually, maybe not. she still has a health bar, but unfortunately, I think Bowser might get a bit damage from this one. Ooh, yeah, Bowser got knocked over. That's okay. What we're going to do then is get Peach over there and see if we can't team jump off of Bowser. Team jump off you to get you a shield. I can't believe we're seeing the day where Bowser and Peach are effectively working together. That's crazy. And then maybe just keep you about here for now, just so that we can, if I move this at just the right angle, I might be able to hit 2 for 1. Not quite from here, but maybe on this side, if Luigi doesn't mind scooting. Still not quite. There's gotta be a happy medium here. There we go, I can at least hit 1 Goomba, right? Oh no, that will hit her. Okay, let's try it. So that'll block some damage for Bowser, but it launches her back. Okay, is that what we wanted? I don't think it was. That was a little bit odd. For right now then, I guess we'll get Rabbid Rosalina to do some stuff. I'm a little confused on what just happened. We'll use that Kaboomer. Yeah, it doesn't do too much, as you can see. It's getting her not very low. Super odd so far. I got her on top of this, but it didn't implode. Okay, well, I might as well use this with Bowser, the Rabbid Magikoopas. This seems so cool. Whoa, the king of the Koopas. Got his mechanical armor, they're rabid too. So that'll explode them. Will she move over with that? She won't. So obviously this isn't the productive way to do it. We're doing so little damage, just not much can get done. So I think what we'll do instead, let's get that silly stare out just from Luigi to make sure that anything that we need happens there. Everybody is close enough except for Bowser that we can get some shields out, so I think this might be good. Because this might take us, a couple of tries. I'm really a bit confused on how certain things are working here, so we're just going to leave it like that. Luigi's gonna do that true strike, but you can see, we landed on it. She exploded it this time, that's what we wanted. Bowser sort of got knocked out though. Bowser's not looking so good. Is Bowser down for good already? Uh-oh, that might be the case, which is definitely not what I intended. Bowser would have been very, very useful for the rest of this. Hopefully he's just out for 1 turn, but we'll see in a moment. Oh goodness. No, Bowser is out. Okay, so that was a huge mistake, but I'm learning from it, and that did do some damage to Bedrock, and I think that's really the only effective way to do it. So for right now, we are going to get Luigi over this way as much as I can manage, just like that, so that we can jump off of this one, and basically just do the same thing over here. It would have been really helpful with Bowser too. Unfortunately, not gonna happen that way now, but there still might be more I can do. So, first get you just to come over like this, boom. And the good news is that anybody who's over there will get damaged. If we do this correctly, that is. So, let's try this out. Oh, I was gonna try to jump on that. It didn't quite work, but that's okay. Let's try this one. There we go, much better. And then almost there, almost there. Okay, jump off of this one. Then maybe get you about here. Just need to make sure it actually reaches, Before we do that, let's get Rabbid Rosalina over a little bit, right? I don't know if we'll do anything too crazy here, but what I could do is land her there. Ooh, actually not able to reach too much because of that. But I could move, first off, just do this. This will get you some extra shields. Drop down again. And then you can team jump over to this side a little bit, I think would be good. Just to sort of see what ends up happening. Let's start with Peach. Get you to move over a little bit. Okay, they're gonna get a little bit closer. So what we need them to do is that, but on this. I don't know if that's close enough to really count right now, but we're gonna try it. Come on, come on. Ooh. Come on, please. Yes, it does count, but that is gonna knock Peach back. Is that enough to defeat her too? No, okay, she's back up. And she actually didn't take much damage. Why did Bowser get so beat up by that then? Maybe because we don't have any upgrades for him? I'm not really sure. But we're gonna pass the turn because there's not too much more I can do from here. I'm a little bit worried. But so far this is sort of working. The lifesteal doesn't activate because we had that shield. Oh goodness, and the Goomba army making their way over. That's crazy. Here comes some more of them. stack of 6. That's crazy. I don't know if it'll count, they're all lined up like that, if we could just get rid of them in one go. Guess we'll see in a moment. But they are lower on health though. We still have 2 more of these bombs to do. So we need to get Peach right over this way. I did reach it. And I can get rid of 3 of them just like that too. So we're going to jump over again and basically just do what we did last time. Okay, let's keep that there for now as we're trying to figure out everything else. I hope that I can get over. Oh no. Ooh, close one. Get rid of 2 more.
Great, a horn spoon.
What did she say? I have no clue. And then Luigi, same deal. Jump you over. I'm a little worried that Luigi won't quite reach. Nah, he's got it, he's got it. Jump over again. And then one more time with Luigi. We're going to jump over like this. And this time I need to pay attention to the angle at which she's at. Yeah, that's actually a huge deal. We are going to, there's so much I could do here. What I think might be the best bet is to, first off, get Peach to team jump off of somebody and do it about here. I think that's good. Have her hide behind that. We will activate Luigi's Steely Stare. This is going to be an explosive chain of events, I have a feeling. We're gonna start with that. Back over to Rabbid Rosalina. I could activate this NUI just on everybody that isn't blockade, whatever their name was. Just so that they don't come over here and cause problems for us. We're going to focus specifically on, oh, I can't reach him from here, that's a bit scary, but I guess I could do it from this way. There you go. Just focusing on blockade. They should move over with that. Oh, Luigi's gonna hit you, but maybe not exactly how I wanted it to be. Are you going to run over still? Sort of. I don't know if that's exactly how I wanted it. Let's work with you. You're gonna jump and slam and get over here again. Oh, but Rabbid Rosalina might get hurt from this, I'm just now realizing. Yeah, there's not too much I can do about it. She still has her shield though, so hopefully that protects her. Come on, just a little bit over here. Would that be enough to explode the whole deal? Come on. Ah, not quite. That stinks. Is there anything more I could do? I could do this, but I don't think that's going to affect it. I don't think that's gonna make her, oh no. The only thing I can think of here, is there any items that will add any extra turns, any extra attacks? I don't think so. That'll reset cooldowns, which is great, but I think I'm in trouble here. I misplanned it. We're gonna try this thing. Yeah, it just does 4 damage at a time. It'd be cool if that activated her slam, but it's not going to. So this is where things get a bit scary because as you can see, we just got Luigi hit for 700 damage. The rest of them are going to start moving in. But I think we'll be okay here. I think like we can make this work in just a second. But then we're in huge trouble like with all the other enemies. Luigi might actually get taken down, so maybe I'm wrong? Okay. So obviously I've made some mistakes here. If we lose this one, I learned enough that we can keep Bowser alive next time. And that'd be a great start. Oh, we can dash it too. How much damage did that do? I don't think it did a ton. Does it say? Yeah, just 6 damage. Okay, so what we really want then is Luigi to get out of here because they're just too low on health. I can't quite reach that. Let's go ahead and let Luigi use a mushroom. I guess we'll use one of these super mushroom bags. I don't know, I might want to save that for a really bad situation. If we lose this one, it is what it is. I want to work with these 2. I can't dash into you anymore yet because I already used the dash. And I don't want to stand on this platform because this whole thing is going to break, as you can see there, and that's going to damage us even farther. So I think for now, I guess I could team jump you again. That gets you at least one little bit of shield. I'm still trying to find out exactly how I want to do this because I want you to be at a very specific angle. I might have messed this up. Let's jump over like this then. It's scary, but I might just want to, oh, I can't reach you from here. From here maybe? Come on, please. Yes, okay, that'd be perfect. So let's do this.
It's on!
That'll make you move right on top of the TNT as far as I can tell. Exactly where we need you to be. That's where Luigi could actually cause some havoc too. So you know what? Let's first have Peach activate this because she's gonna take some damage here. I think it's unavoidable. The Peach is gonna take a couple of hits. So there's that done. I wish you the best, Peach. I gotta get out of here because Luigi can blast them. They'll do the big slam. And then we can get Rosalina in a position where she can attack and bring them over to the last one. There we go, I can jump off of this and I'm almost there, almost there. Okay, we'll leave you here for now, switch over to Luigi and have you attack, not the Goombas, but the blockade. So that hits her, she's gonna do another big slam. I'm sorry, Peach. But that does activate the shield, so we're fine. We still have a couple more hits on Peach we can take. And now she's back over there. That's where we can get started working on some stuff with Rabbid Rosalina. I wanna get her to a very specific spot, right about here. Oh, but that doesn't reach. Uh-oh. Okay, well I didn't think about that too much, but that's okay. In hindsight, we're still getting good positioning. So let's try this. The enemies are gonna get to move now, and that's not where I want you. Very unfortunate. And that's going to get rid of Peach's final shield point. So the rest might actually end up hurting Peach quite a lot. We'll see. This one's gonna go straight for Rabbid Rosalina, but guess who had a shield? So that's good. A lot of these are just gonna end up hitting the slabs. So things are sort of working out here. Even though we haven't had Bowser the whole fight, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, I just didn't realize that was gonna happen. Oh, more enemies popping up. Bowser is just still sitting there with a headache. I guess we just jump and go. Okay, let's try jumping from this one. I could have just walked over to that, but doesn't matter either way. I hope I can just make it to all the ones I need to get to. There we go. See, this one's always a little bit tricky, but this is where we have Luigi on our side, so I think it's okay. Yeah, perfect. Let's get, it just really stinks that it worked out this way. I think it's okay though. What we can do, we can jump over. And then just work from here. Yeah. So Luigi, if you could work on getting her over here, just like, well, I guess we should get Luigi in the best position for it. It's not a ton, but it's something. So I think that's a good start. Okay, boom. Gotcha. She's gonna slam and then run over. We still have a lot more ground to cover there, so I don't know if it's gonna happen in this turn, because that's not gonna reach her, but that was a silly noise. Maybe we could, once again, we're risking the health of our teammates here, but this Luigi has a shield on him now, so that's good at the least. Okay, get you about here. Just dash into some more enemies, I guess. And this will move you over just a bit more. I think that's all we can do here, I think. We want to be safe about it. They actually didn't really move. Okay, that was odd. So you know what, I guess I'll just focus on these two, and we'll just try to get rid of them some more in the next turn. Not much more I can do about it. Can Luigi still has one more thing. Let's use another mushroom. Luigi's in sort of a risky position. Okay, I guess we could, oh, we can't do Steely Stare now. So ending it there, next turn could really be it. Definitely without positioning. So we just need to survive until then, and I think that's exactly what we can do. Oh no. Oh, Luigi's shield coming into play there very nicely. That's not quite gonna hit Rabbid Rosalina. This one might though. Oh yeah, direct shot. More enemies are coming in. Which really stinks. Oh, she's so low on health. Another one gets to come out of there, that's just silly. Oh yeah, that's gonna be it. So we have 2 more teammates left, but that's fine. That should be enough in theory. I think it would be. So let's try this out then. We need to get Luigi about here. If we could actually get them a bit farther, that might be even better. So let's see. First, get them a shield charge like this. Drop it straight down. Get Luigi to do this right about here. So first things first, let's just blast you. Come on, I hope this is enough. Slam, walk over, here we go. Here we go, back over to you. This is it, come on. That better explode. There it is. Way to go indeed, battle cleared. So while Bowser was barely in the fight, he does take the victory pose. We get ourselves another crystal. That was wild though, I can't wait to try Bowser a little bit more. The Purified Darkmess Energy Crystal collected. That is awesome. Uh-oh. Ooh. Guess Bowser wins this bout. Ooh, headache. All right, great job, everyone. Oh no, who is that? I don't quite know. Edge knows. It must be Cursa's ship. So does this mean that Edge was originally one of Cursa's minions? Bowser's not happy. So before it was a giant Goomba, this time it's a giant Squashette. Is there anything else to do in this room before I go? I don't think so. So let's go ahead and take you on. Oh my. Uh-oh, oh, watch out. That was scary. All right, so they're just trying to squash us right now. Defeat giant Squashette. So let's first take a look at the Tacticam and see what enemies we are about to take on. Over this way, we have the Deep Freezes, which are weak to burn, but resistant to frostbite, and the Lone Wolf, same deal with them with the weaknesses. Over this way, we have the giant Squashette. Leaps high into the air, landing near as many opponents as possible to inflict a huge gust attack that sends them flying backwards. It cannot be dashed and it's resistant to every special type. So have to be careful for that. The movement's pretty high. So we're gonna go ahead into our team. We're good to go. Let's try taking on this boss fight. There's a lot going on here, but I think first and foremost, let's just get Luigi set up with the Steely Stare. And then blast one of them, you know? Just get one of those guys pretty beat up. And it's a critical too, so that's always nice to see. Bowser could probably, you know, get out somewhere and do a couple of things. So let's get Rabbid Peach out. And while these guys are together, it's definitely a good time to blast them with everything we got. So if Bowser has a burn attack spark he can use, and then just blast these two, I think that's a good idea. So could go, not Robin Magikoopas, whoops. These two, here we go. That might be better. I don't know if it's gonna influence which way they end up going, but. Oh, Luigi too, catches him out with that one. Oh, one of them's definitely going to explode here, just hoping that they don't move towards us. But the other one actually has quite a lot of health, but he's gonna hit his own friend. So now we have Rabbid Peach, who's sort of out in the open at the moment, so maybe if I jump off of Luigi, that'd be a little bit better. I think we're just gonna keep them together, Rabbid Peach and Bowser. What a combo. Right about here. And I guess, do that, but I don't know what our second thing should be. Yeah, I think we should just do this. All right then, hit you with this. I don't think they can move over enough. I do have to be careful though, because you know we're already pretty close to the Squashette. It gets really scary, but we're just gonna keep things like this just to lower the amount of enemies around, pass the turn over to them, and let's see how things go. And maybe things won't turn out perfect here. We'll have to try and see. That hit me, unfortunately. Oh, and they're doing, ooh, they're villain sight now, huh? That's scary. We got the other Wildclaws moving, or the, whatever they are. Oh, they're up there, that's scary. So I think Bowser could actually back up and not get hit. Oh no, he does, he gets hit. Darn, okay. He was on the very outskirts of it, so it's hard to tell. Bowser gets really beat up so far. I would love to hit both of them. I don't know if that's gonna work out. So first things first, we'll move over to Rabbid Peach and make sure that everybody is getting healed up pretty well.
Healing vibes, literally.
And then I want to team jump over here. Well, actually I don't need to team jump over here. Could I attack from here? I can't reach it from here though, darn. I'm a little bit worried. Let's see what the range is for you. We haven't done any damage to you just yet. As you can see, the movement's pretty far, and then the attack range. You can see there's a big white circle. I think that's maybe where she can just jump to. It's hard to tell. Okay. Where's the farthest I can go while still being able to attack you? I guess here. I could walk up and Pyro get in first though. Walk on. Okay, I'm so silly, I forgot. I was so focused in on what I was doing there. I'm so silly. All right, it's fine though. I can still dash you, use Pyrogeddon, and then just run away. I don't know if that's the best idea. Oh, well, she's resistant to it. See, that was really silly, actually. In hindsight, I shouldn't have done that at all, but it's okay. Uh-oh, run, Rabbid Peach, run, run. I can't make her move at all right now. There we go, I'm fine. So yeah, we'll get her to team jump off of Bowser, if not anything else, but just to land back down. Just like that, and get her way over here or something. I know that there's still that guy over there. Can't team too much about him. I would like to do this. Sure. There's nothing that like boosts our attack, really. So I'll just hit you with this thing. It's 800 damage, it's something, you know? I would like to maybe get over there, which I sort of thought this through a bit more, didn't I? Okay, so maybe I'll activate some of these guys, Rabbid Magikoopas, and they're mostly gonna go for him, which at the end of the day is not so bad. And then I might just wanna hide him over here, to be honest. If my concern is that guy, I can do this, hide back here. Poor Bowser's too big for the half slabs, and just blast her. This is definitely a bit scary, and we need to spread them out more next turn, but it's hard to do that in this situation. Let's pass it for now. There's not anything more I can do. It doesn't seem like it. Let's pass the turn. You're gonna get hurt, which is pretty good. The rest of them are going to try to reposition a little bit, but there's not too many more left. My problem is if we focus too much on these enemies, it can sometimes be not so worth it. And this is where we need to move Luigi away. Because if not,
Here we go.
those enemies are gonna spawn right on top of them, and that won't be so good. Okay, so, there's not really too much of a way I can get farther than that, because she was gonna walk over there or something. I guess I'll just keep them, I guess about here, yeah, let's try this then. I'll blast you, and then, I guess we'll just activate Hero Sight, and Steely Stare, whatever it's called. See how that works out. Then, back over to you guys. Bowser can't quite get over there, but Peach, same deal. Okay, this is a little scary for sure. I'm trying to just move our teammates in different spots so that at the least, she can't hit all of us at once. Only problem is I do that in one spot, I get in trouble in another, you know what I mean? Can't quite reach them over there, but I could do the splash attack and then knock at least one of them off the side. Maybe not. I was hoping I could hit them and it would splash them too. Yikes, okay, the angling's tough. I'll just hit you directly. At the least it'll knock you farther back. Luigi's gonna go for that one. Maybe not entirely what I intended. I should have put the Steely Stare on last. And I guess I'll put you about here. It feels a little scary, especially with that portal. But no matter what, they're gonna move in a way that hits us. You know what I mean, I think? So we'll just try this for now. But at least with this, we're not all getting hit at once, which really makes it a lot easier to figure out. Okay, so yeah, you're not gonna be so kind. Ouch, that was really painful. And they're all gonna do their villain shots now. Luigi gets hit too. And then you're gonna walk a little bit more over. Ooh, and that knocks us far off. Look at how much damage that did. This is a crazy fight, I can already tell. We might have to try different strategies to get through this because she has so much health, and more than that, there's so many enemies. It's hard to prioritize the right thing here. We're sort of a sitting duck at this situation, so I think we just blast you. And then I could activate some Rabbid Magikoopas. Going back over to Luigi. Luigi can't budge. Well, I guess that wastes the villain shot, so that's good. Yeah, you beat up a little bit more. Rabbid Peach is in a decent spot, but the problem is, you know, this is so scary. I might just wanna dash into you for some extra damage, you know, getting started with it. But where could I go that's safe? You know what I mean? I don't really know. So I might just wanna heal. 40% HP, it's something.
Hashtag healing journey.
And then just attack you as much as I can. But she's not even at 10, like under 10,000. It's crazy how much health she has and all the enemies we're throwing at us. This one feels, I forgot. Sorry, Luigi. That really stinks. Now that I think about it, that really, really stinks. We're gonna get you over here. I need to focus on this guy. The shockwave gust sounds good to me. Just to do as much damage to them as we can manage. And they're gonna go over here, so now I can just dash into them and unfortunately not finish them off. You gotta be kidding me. So I'll blast them with this, get that tiny little sliver of health gone, and now it's their turn to move. And Bowser's gonna get hit with that one. He's getting lower and lower. This is looking worse and worse. So I think we might have to try some kind of different setup for this. That really stinks, because you know, I'm obviously trying my best, but this is a tough fight. Because separating them maybe isn't working out so well. I can't like group heal them. I think getting Princess Peach out here would be a good one because all that shielding can be so helpful right about now. Because now I'm just stuck with Luigi. Bowser and Peach are defeated. There's no way. Yeah, this one's not winnable, unfortunately. So I think we might just go ahead and restart the battle now just to save ourselves some time. Okay, I'm trying some different things. So we're going to do Rabbid Mario, Princess Peach, and Edge. And with that, we got them to level 4. So I guess I'll get like maybe the Toxic here. That might be my best bet. I don't really know if I want to use too much of these other things. So we'll try this out like that. When it comes to our team, I do need to heal them in a moment, but Princess Peach has 5 points. There's gotta be something we can invest in, right? We could do a wider shot. We could do extra dashes are always good. The Team Barrier Discharge produces an explosion upon Team Barrier thing. I think it'd be better. Gives an additional Team Barrier charges. Ooh, that sounds so good. I might go with that. The range, yeah, let's go with that. Extra charge. There we go. So I'm down to 1 point, which I could do for range. There we go. Those barriers are so important. So I think that's what I should focus on for now. When it comes to Rabbid Mario, who has all these points, we could do the, Rabbid Mario is able to move after attacking, just seems so good to me. So we have the points for that one. Let's invest in it. And then I have 1 point left over. Is there anything more I wanna do? The movement range is always good, especially if I can move after. So, wait, did I? Oh no, I did the wrong one. Oh, it requires 2. Is there anything that I can upgrade that requires 1? Heal Sponge, but I'm not gonna get healed this round. I don't think so then. Well, critical hit chance. I think it's better to save the point. We'll keep it like that. When it comes to Edge, dash increments movement, that could be good actually. I'm gonna go for that, because we're so dash focused with Edge right now, might as well just max everything out there. So that's gonna be my plan for this one. Hopefully this goes better, because if not, it's just so difficult. This whole thing is very challenging. And it's great because you know, I've taken on every challenge up until now. So you think we'd be a little bit more equipped for it, but so far it is quite a challenge. But let's try to defeat Squashette. The only problem is we're a bit more close range with everything here, but I think we'll just do our best to make that work regardless. So the first things first is I'm going to get Peach out here, and I think, where can Rabbid Mario move? Just about the same spots that Peach can move. So let's get Peach about here. There we go. Back over to Rabbid Mario.
Here goes.
Now he's shielded right now. It's not a ton, but it's something. That way I can activate the burn attack and just really bring it to these two guys to start things off. Just like that, and then activate our punch. Not the counter blow, the punch. It's not enough to fully defeat them. When I say that, it might be, we'll find out. All right, let's go for a couple of swings here. Ooh. And of course, they're going to implode, but with Rabbid Mario's new ability, as soon as we get the chance to, oh, that's right, I still have my dash. How did I forget about that? Well, that should make that one explode. I hope this is far enough away. It is. It didn't hurt them. Usually it does. That's very weird. And where can, Edge can't get very far. Okay, I thought the Edge could move farther than that. That's really unfortunate. Next turn though, for sure. In the meantime, I don't know. I guess we'll just hang out. Nobody is actually under good cover at the moment, which is really silly. I might be able to get Peach to walk over and just blast you. It's not enough to finish you off, which is just so silly. I could activate this, but I wouldn't reach. I wish I could undo the turn so I could activate this or something. That probably would have been a better move, but I didn't think I needed it, so. I don't know if those shields expire after one turn. We're gonna see. I mean, I guess we won't see because it's gonna get attacked here, but that's okay. I think Peach is definitely the way to go. Just shielding instead of healing seems to be working out more on average. And you're gonna move a little bit over, but not enough to do anything. So this is where we really just gotta get together and start fighting our way through things. I think using that shield will be pretty big here. So let's get Edge over as close as we can without activating either of those, which is right about here. First things first, then we go ahead and do this shield move like that, the team barrier. And I think we just brute force the villain sight. So if they do attack us, it's not a big deal. I'm going to move, yeah, you're gonna try to attack me. It's fine. That's a hurt. That to hurt. All right then, so I dash you to finish you off. You're not gonna be so happy with that and blast me, but there's the villain sight gone. You're going to explode now, so we need to run. Okay, never mind, didn't happen. I have one more of those left, but there's no more people with villain sight, so I could just go right over here. I could try this. 50% of the damage intended for the hero is redirected towards the enemy. Would that be better than this? Foes using weapon attacks are immediately, it deals 100%. So this is better. I could go with the counter blow. I can, before we do anything crazy, I need to do a couple of things. First, we need to get Edge over somewhere more productive than this. This isn't working out for them. We need to get you over here. We're keeping everybody together at the moment, which is a little scary. Maybe that's not what I should be doing, but I need to get Edge somewhere where she can actually dash people soon. In the meantime, let's give you another charge, or a ridiculous amount of charges right now. And maybe about over here would be nice. This would be great actually, because I could either activate that or activate the punches. Maybe the punches, or the turbo charge would be better for now. Let's give it a try, so I can really try to bring it the next turn. I can activate that. So first things first, I will go to Rabbid Mario. We will punch. I would hope to find an angle where I can get both of them, but we'll have to wait and see. Here we go, here we go. Let's bring out those dukes and punch, punch, punch. There we go, and that gets rid of them, so that's one less enemy to deal with regardless. Back over to Edge. I think I'm just gonna go for this. Pretty good. That was actually a ton of damage. Okay, this is going so much better than last time, that is for sure. Then we go with the Storm Blade, just in case. I know that the other big guy is probably gonna move instead, but that's all I can do for this turn. We're gonna end it. You're gonna blast Mario, but Rabbid Mario has the shield. And we punched you back. No, that's not what I wanted. That's sort of a shame, but we still have all these shields working in our favor, and this is why I think the shields are better than healing in this game. So far, it's proven to be so good. Oh, and Rabbid Mario does get launched from that one. So that one did damage. I guess he ran out of shields because he was sprinting the most of them before. But we can help out over here. Just give him an extra shield, and I could just get her back. I don't know if that was a good idea. Should have thought about it a little bit. We have some options. For right now, I wish I could just dash into her. That would be so nice right now. I'm almost at you. Let's see how far Rabbid Mario can go. Decently far. So I could really just do away with a claw here. Oh wait, can I? Yeah, I just gotta move it over a little bit more. What we do, jump over and get rid of you. I could do the water dash as well. So I took the water dash, splash dash, you know. Send you flying off the edge, gonna respawn, do the same thing again and again. Splash, boom. And again, splash, boom, and I think we can do that one more time. And that's also enough to defeat you, so you won't even explode. That's amazing. Back over here then, we throw our flying blade at you, land a good chunk more, extra criticals getting in there too. Amazing stuff. Back over to Rabbid Mario. He can find a better way around, I'm sure. And he has the shield too, so actually, maybe should have thought about exactly how I want to line this up. I wonder if I could just walk up to her and punch. I can, that's amazing. So let's get the dukes out, throw those punches. And if this is the closest I can get, it's a little unfortunate, but where can Peach move? That's the farthest she can really go. But I could This might not accomplish anything, we'll see. I wanna see how close I can fly over, because I wanna make sure that my spark works on her and not someone else, so reflect. So far we're doing so good though. Back over to you. Who can I hit with this? There's only one enemy coming out right now, right over there. That's not gonna do anything. So Peach can't really do too much here. Besides if we wanna do move boost, which I probably should have thought about earlier, but now I can move all the way over here, dash straight into you, so that now you're not a worry. This is looking a lot better past the turn. Oh, I could have blasted her. Why didn't I do that? I don't know, I'm so silly. Ooh, unfortunately, Edge gets gusted off the side. And there's just that big guy coming in now. So this is where things are looking really, really nice for us. I think first things first, we're going to walk all the way over here. I'm just trying to position myself in increasingly better scenarios. And obviously this doesn't do a ton because there's damage fall off, but we're gonna start with that. Maybe I could have put a shield on Rabbid Mario in hindsight, but it's okay. Can I reach you from here? I can. So there's that going out. Very nice. And then back over to you. What can I do? I mean, first things first, we can still just punch. Go for it. So we have her less than half health. This is looking good. And we move Rabbid Mario, maybe over this way. There's no ranged opponents running around right now, so just trying to keep that in mind and make the most of it. There we go. And the turn like that, I probably could have made somebody use a mushroom or something in hindsight, but it's okay. Oh, that does get Peach. I was not expecting that there. Okay, so what do we wanna do here as something is making its way over that way. Once again, I could immediately just get the punch out.
1, 2, 4.
Amazing, 1, 2, 4. And then I will activate the counter blow. Hopefully that's all we need. And then, ah, darn, okay, I should have, there was definitely a better way to do this, but in the meantime, what I could do, right about here, let's get Edge over as close as we possibly can manage and see. If we activate this, it would hit both of them. Amazing. All right then, so now we're all shielded up and ready just to do some more damage. But before I do, you know what, I might have missed my chance on Rabbid Mario. I can still turbocharge ourselves. And, oh, now I can't attack. Well, I didn't think about that. I guess I should have saved it for next turn. But I can at the least throw this sword at you. And if anybody even thinks about moving, we can hit them with this, the Stormblade. Okay, we're in a much better scenario now, I think, just to sort of finish this off, but gonna pass the turn. This guy's moving over, and Edge is unfortunately gonna use that to attack them, which isn't really what I wanted. But the shielding, it's working great. I think we could even possibly win this turn. I'll have to wait and see. There we go. That shield is so good, because it even blocks against special attacks and things. We are running low on them now. That's gonna be the last one for Edge, but that's all we needed. How much more damage can we do to you? A decent chunk here. I might as well go all in with this. Give an extra little bit of shield to Edge. Walk right here, because the closer we are with Peach's blaster, the more damage it does. So get right here. We're gonna hit you with this thing. And then use the Pyrogeddon just to hurt these guys a little bit. Get them out of my hair a little bit. Fire is raining down on a bunch of them. They're gonna run a little bit farther off, so that's good. Well, actually, then they run back over. You know what I could do though? Switching back over to Edge, I have this stuff available again. So I could start dealing with them. I think that's maybe my best bet here then. Use the Splash Dash and try to get them. I can hit both of them at once.
Move it.
So yeah, move it, guys. Edge says that you do it, you just get out of the way. Okay, this is where things get a little tricky, but I could dash you off the side and you're not gonna be able to damage anyone because of that, so that's great. And then you over here. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's enough to take you out. I would need one more dash, so maybe we'll leave it like that and move Edge over this way. And why I wanna do that is first off, we can attack you pretty easily, then we can get Rabbid Mario to team jump off of you, walk right in front, and then just hit you. So maybe I didn't even have to worry about all that, but doesn't matter too much. Drop you down right here and go for the final punch on the giant boss here, the tiny dancer. There we go, we finally did it. Battle cleared. Okay, that took a lot of work. Oh, she's not happy. This is so cool. It's moving quick too. Oh, wow. We'll get there real quick. Uh-oh, uh-oh, the real deal, the Wiggler's chasing us. Oh no! Mamma mia! But can we outspeed it? Whoa, look at us go! That's awesome! Here we come! All right. Uh-oh, watch out, it's still behind us! It's tailgating us! Oh no. Bowser's not happy about it. Oh no. Whoa, one angry Wiggler. What is this? Destroy the Darkmess Eye. This is so cool. All right, well, I'll do what I can to get through this one then. Before we get a big train wreck, we gotta get all the eyes off of it. Destroy the Darkmess Eye, there's 16 of them, and there's only 12 turns before defeat. So that makes things really complicated. If we take a look at the map here, we can see one of the eyes there, but I guess as it keeps moving, we'll maybe see more of them. Yeah, I only see 3 for now. But there's also plenty of enemies to deal with too. So of course, we will need some Gust, we will need some Shock, and some burn. So a good mixture of things would probably be useful. Let's change our team up a little bit here then. I think this is a nice long, wide one. Or not so wide, but it's very long. Let's go ahead and do this. And then I think we'll keep with Peach. What if I go with Edge? Because all those dashes are so good. Now, if we go to our heroes here, do any of them need some extra points? I don't think so. I'm really starting to think I should put the other golden orb on Edge, but we don't have too many points anyway, so we'll save it, we'll see. But for right now, let's go to Sparks, because what did we need? We needed some electric ones, we needed fire. There's a lot we could do here. So let's try something like this. And then maybe a spark one on, actually, I don't know. For Luigi, I definitely want to change some things up here for sure. I think we will do, yeah, I think we'll change this. What we'll do is get this and get it like this, then get Zephyr Quake. Put that there. That might be a bit better. I'm liking the look of it. I think we'll stick with this then and hope for the best. Unless I want to do Electro Dash instead. That could be good. Let's try that out. And then I'll level that up to 4 and the same thing for the other one. So, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to upgrade. We have a decent chunk of Starbits. I don't know if I'll have enough to upgrade the other one. So I think we'll just keep it like that for now. And when it comes to healing, I think some people might need some extra health, so we'll organize that real quick. Yeah, we definitely do. So heal our team. Make sure everybody's nice and healthy and ready for this big battle. Let's go for it. So first things first, I do see some eyes. Whoa, that's not good. Some eyes that we can maybe go for. The Wiggler's running ahead, so that does change things a good chunk. I think I'll start with Rabbid Edge, because we do have some enemies out this way, and remember, these guys are weak to Gust, which Edge doesn't have too much of an advantage on, but as long as we can just get up there a little bit, something like this, and then I only have this one person to go against, so maybe it's not worth it to be anything too crazy here. We're gonna do Stormblade, and then dash into you, and then attack you with that, because they do have a lot of health. These are some tough enemies that we're going against at this point. And then one more time. Then I stay about here. Hit you with everything I got. It's not a ton, but it's something. Then we can work on the other stat. So Luigi, we don't want to send out too far. Because could Luigi hit one of the eyes from here? Unfortunately not, because that's sort of the thing. And you know, I've seen people mention that. Of course, obviously I want to stay as far away as possible. I've mentioned it before, but we also have a maximum range for Luigi, so we can't just have him all the way in the back at all times. We need to be able to balance it. And on top of that, sometimes we need our teammates for things like team jumps and stuff. So even though his range is worth maximizing, we also need to worry about his positioning and other factors too. Okay, so even though he needs to be farther back, let's send him at least close enough that maybe I can hit a Darkmess Eye. That's what I'm looking for right now. And unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm going to team jump off with Peach and see if maybe just here would be good enough. And if it's not a big deal. Okay, I can hit one of them. There you go, boom. That's 1 out of 12. Remember, we have a limited amount of turns to get all this stuff done, so that is super important. Let's go ahead and get that steely stare nice and ready. And I think with that, there's not too much more I can do here. I could up damage and stuff, but I don't think that's worth doing just yet. Maybe I could get the shield going, but I think I might wanna save it for next turn. So let's pass the turn for now. I think out of all this, Princess Peach might get a bit hurt, but it looks like they're activating their villain sight. Okay, well, good to know. There goes Luigi blasting that guy pretty good. And actually, we'll go for Edge if that hurt. Oh no, that's a bit painful. Here comes another one too, so we might see the same deal twice. Oh, poor Peach, really getting beat up there. So I think this time we'll try the shield, because there's a lot of them there waiting for us. And the Wiggler bumping against us even more, getting rid of some more of that shield, and it's moving back too. So what can Luigi do here? I think Luigi's gonna go for that one maybe. First things first, let's just walk up here, activate the shield, just like that. That should work pretty well. See, now we can move around pretty freely and just deal with stuff. So if I wanted just to blast this thing, I could go for those two, but I think just focusing on this for now. This is a guaranteed takedown. Luigi can focus on the other one right here, and that's gonna be all 3 of them down for the count that are currently up there. So I can do a double dash. So let's actually activate the electricity here, because these guys are weak to it. All right, you guys are in trouble. There you go, and it has that big chain effect. Still not quite them taken out, but we have 3 more dashes to make the most of it, and we still have plenty of shielding too, so I don't see any more of the Darkmess eyes for now. I'm going to go back through here. I might get into some trouble with this guy, but that's why we have the shield, so I want to deal with it now. Unfortunately, I can't get too much farther, but I could still hit them pretty good like this. So I'm glad we can make the most of that one. Not too much more I can do here besides like use an item or something. Not really worth it for the time being. We're gonna save that. Ooh, that shield really coming in useful. You're gonna move over and probably do more of the same, right? They're all positioning. The question is, when will more eyes pop up? Ooh. Hopefully soon. Because the portals are coming in, they're breaking more boxes, and 5 more eyes are popping in. So let's see what these ones. Peach can actually is in a fantastic position to get rid of some of them. Unfortunately, specials like these don't really work for it, but as you can see, we can hit all 3 of them, no problem. If I'm going to do that then, a couple of things I could keep in mind. First things first, I should jump off of Luigi, and maybe position even over here, because somebody's able to spawn in on that side. So I think doing this one. Blast that. And there's 3 of them gone right away. Luigi, I think we wanna move somewhere better than this. Maybe even just right over here. It's somewhere safe, you know? I'm thinking right about here. It can be a little bit scary though. I'm just afraid of whatever's gonna spawn in on that side being a problem. For now, this is fine. I could also, with Rabbid Edge, I'm trying to find, is there a good way I could attack one of them and hit the both of them? I don't think so. So, I think we just, first things first. If somebody were to hit this barrel, it would hurt me. So I need to pay attention to that positioning, but we're just gonna march up here really quickly and do the Sky Rain Burn. There we go. All right then, so everybody's running around on fire. That was pretty good. And then actually, gets rid of 2 of them, and you're in a perfect position for me just to start dashing you like crazy, just over and over. There's 1 dash, here's a 2nd dash, here's a 3rd, here's a 4th. So I'm hoping what I can do here, it's gonna be a little tricky, but I might be able to hit this and hit you if I can find just the right perfect angle for it. It wouldn't, or would it? I mean, I think it would, but it might not take them out. Well, for this one, it's not even saying it's going to, that will hit. So let's do this. Okay, it got them. Good enough, I'll take it. Now back over to Luigi, who's right over here. Could we hit that? Not that, but this. Yes, we can. I don't think there's any other enemies over that way, so we should be safe for now. I don't know what enemy's about to pop out from that side, but we're going to steely steer just to be ready for him. And I think with that, there's not too much more I can do here, unless I wanna fill up with a mushroom real quick. I think that sounds like a good idea. So there's that, and now we're good. Enemies are popping back up. This time, they get silly steered right away. Hit for 922, that's a great start. And they're not gonna go for Luigi. Another one's gonna pop out of there. This time it is a not so fun to deal with, but they still couldn't reach us, so that's good stuff. More than that though, where are the eyes? We are now 8 eyes down, so we need 4 more, right? I think so, so let's find out. I might not, well actually there's a lot more than 4. Did I miscount? I might have. Oh, we need to destroy 16 of them. I thought there was only 12. So let's see how I can do this one. First things first, there's so many. There's not really any enemies popping up over this way, and no things yet either, so that's good.
Yeah!
What are they called? The, okay, this one's scary, but oh, I can hit so many of them. This is worth the risk of taking damage, I think. Absolutely, 5 of them in one shot is a crazy, crazy amount. So we're gonna move Luigi over to this side. And let's see how I can maybe position Rabbid Edge to get rid of 2 at once. If I could, that'd be huge. Oh, right here maybe? Would that work? Only one way to find out, and just give it a toss. It doesn't. That's sort of a shame that it doesn't affect it that way. But either way, all we have to do here, right, is get Luigi to get rid of the 1, and then move over to the next one next turn and just be done. That should be the last one we're waiting for. So yeah, we're good to go. Peach is in a bit of a bad position, but it's okay, because it's only 1 more turn we have to survive here before we defeat this angry, angry Wiggler. Ooh. Peach actually getting pushed over to us a little bit closer, so that's nice. And they're not gonna move, they're just gonna stay right here, so this should be it. Oh boy. I actually moved in a more convenient spot too, so we just literally just go over with Rabbid Edge and hit this thing with everything we got. And there we go, battle cleared. Whoa. And look at that, a purified Darkmess energy crystal obtained. Exactly what we wanna see. So lots of health for everybody. Everyone's gonna get to level 22 as well, so we did a great job with this one. Super happy to see it. And we get Sullivan as a memory. Uh-oh. Oh, back to normal. Poor Wiggler, hope it's okay. Bye! Sorry for the trouble. Hope you feel better. We're ready to take you on. Whoa. Hi. Ah! Spooky. All right, so the giant Depleter scares us a little bit here, but we're ready to take it on. Okay, so defeat the giant Depleter. I think we might want to change up our setup here, but first let's take a look at everything. We already got, of course, Flame Stooges, so Splash will be important. We definitely want to make sure we're suited up for this one. Flash and Frostbite, or Splash and Frostbite, and more of the same. What about you? The giant Depleter. Oversized and aggressive opponent that gets in close or restores some of its health at the expense of its opponents with each successful assault. Its technique allows it to immediately respond to attacks with a counterattack. Oh boy. So as you can see, it's undashable, and of course is resistant to all special effects. So we need to be careful about all that kind of stuff. So if I want to maybe change my team up at least a little, take on this boss fight and just hope for the best. I'm a little nervous, of course, but how can I not be? These fights are usually really, really challenging. Let's get Peach maybe like here for now? I'm not sure quite yet. Actually, let's just get her to a spot where the rest of the team can jump off of her pretty far. How far can Rabbid Mario go? Pretty far out there, so something like this. Got it. So I'll have Rabbid Mario go this way. There are some enemies over there, and I'm a little nervous that maybe this was a poor idea considering. Yeah, might have been. You know what? We'll throw out a couple of punches though. That is some crazy damage upgrade. I'm so glad we got that. And we'll do some return damage too. So Rabbid Mario is ready with some of that. Back over to Peach. I could first just get Rabbid Luigi too. Because yeah, there's not as many to chain up here as I was expecting or hoping for. Maybe just get you over here, dash into you, and try this out. I'll try that Wildclaw when enemies are a bit closer, because I don't know if that just lasts for a turn or what the deal is, but unfortunately can't quite reach you. Okay, what can Peach do here then? I think, well, if we position ourselves well enough. So close. Actually, Rabbid Mario can still move. Here we go. Everybody should be shielded, not quite. Everybody should be shielded. Nice. I just hope that can get back up pretty soon. But in the meantime, I'm not as afraid to get Rabbid Mario out there. Go back with Peach. I could just blast you like this, but it might not quite do enough, especially since I have the chance to send them flying with this and doing a bunch more damage. We'll see. And it could also restore our point, depending on if the odds fall in our favor. Not quite this time. Okay, so just gonna leave you there then. Pass the turn.
Take it easy.
And that's just going to be how we take them out, I guess. You're gonna move over, yeah, a couple of them are working on that. Maybe having Luigi on our team would have been good too. I was thinking with how they were sort of standing, we could maybe just chain up a lot of Rabbid Luigi attacks. We could still, it just might be a bit challenging. Okay, so here comes you. We still have a little bit of shielding, so that's nice. And let's get started with stuff. So first, dash into you. It's not enough to finish you off, but get you pretty close to it. And then same deal with you, really. Get you over. And I'm just trying to get the whole team over as much as I can, but obviously not always the easiest thing. Come on, come on. It's not too bad. Maybe from here I could hit you like this. That would be nice. Before we go about it, let's get everybody's damage boosted. I think that's a good idea. Then, march you back over here. Hit you with some damage. It's not a ton, it's not a ton. Oh, and you're going to hit us back. Oh my goodness, you're really gonna hit us back. Okay, good to know. I could go with the splash attack, but I can't really reach him too much anyways. I can finish you off, that'd be great. If I'm going to do that, I might as well position it like this so that we can be protected too. Sure. So one more enemy taken down with a nice critical too, so that's working out. And remember, we don't want to, okay, this is fine, I think. We don't want to use any kind of special effect just yet because it won't really benefit with damaging you. The problem is they can just return everything so much. See, won't they attack us back? Oh, they won't. Maybe that's only one per turn then. Okay, so this turn might be a little bit rough, we'll see. But I think we'll be okay. There's only one more opponent over there. They're gonna move around, but once they get a little bit closer, we can maybe just dash them. More opponents are gonna pop up soon. Wow, that did so much. That did so much. I would like to move everybody a bit closer. We're only one more turn away from more shielding, so. Let's do this. Get everybody closer together, because I want to try this. It seems like so much fun. Summon the Wildclaw. Let's see what you can do, big guy. This is so cool. Oh, come on. Boom, 1,400 damage. Don't mind if I do. And hit you with one of these if I wanted to. Sure, let's go for it. Hit you with one of these. Now Wildclaw is still here. It's a very cool looking Wildclaw too. Switching back over to Peach. I think I want to, well actually, Rabbid Mario, go ahead and use a Super Mushroom Bag.
Thank you, Mama.
Okay, if you do a couple more good punches. Looking good. Oh, they tried to get up, they just couldn't. So, I might just wanna do a bit of this. Gotcha. We're damaging them down quite a lot here, so, oh, and we have one more. We can do the same thing with you too. Just use the normal mushroom. Will the Wildclaw attack again though? That's what I'm really curious about. So we're gonna end the turn like that. They are pretty bunched up though, and I didn't really think about that. Luckily, only hurting Peach. I mean, I'd rather Peach not get hurt, but you know what I mean. It has to happen, then it has to happen. Some more Stooges are coming out though, and that's concerning. Oh no, and it put Peach on fire too. What are the odds? See, I don't know if that Wildclaw will attack this turn. Does it just hang out forever, or what? But the Flame Stooges, Fire Stooges, whatever they are coming out is a bit of an ongoing issue. Oh, here we go again. That is so cool. It's still here, it is so good. Now's a great time to get some shields set up. So team barrier, here we go. I can't attack you with any kind of special, so we're just going to boot this up. If it's working, it's working. You're gonna attack us back, but look what we have, some shields. It even applies the shield to our Wildclaw. That's amazing. All right, so heading with this, I'm waiting to use the funky footwork. Maybe I shouldn't because it also does make them vulnerable to damage. I can't slide attack you, so we're just going to go for some more punches and then return it. But I think next turn we'll do the funky footwork. Okay. Got it. And I will try to separate some people so that we're not all taking the brunt of the damage all at the same time. These Stooges are making their way over and that does get a little bit scary, but I'm just still trying to force my way through a lot of this. I wish that didn't happen. Because I wanted to use that against the boss fight. There's so much, it's crazy. And I could walk over there and do a bit of cleanup, but I don't think it's necessary just yet, especially, you know, we've got these shields coming in. Oh, that Wildclaw didn't like that, you gotta be careful. Well, we definitely wanna see what this giant Depleter's health is looking like. Because when they lifesteal, they're taking some health back, and that's where things get really complicated and very, very difficult. But Wildclaw gets to attack right away, getting 1900 damage critical. It is getting low, so it does have its own health. Can we team jump off of it? Nah, that would've been so cool. Okay, so, how much? 7,700 and something. So you know what we could do to really stack on some damage here? If I were to, I definitely need to get a better positioning with it. Something around here, I think would be great. And I would like to just hit them with it. There you go. Very funky footwork. So I'm hoping I can hit the boss and some of them, but so far the answer to that doesn't seem to be likely. Because obviously I could take out a bunch of these guys, and that might be an okay idea, but I don't know. I need to fight them off. It's only a little bit though. So you know what? Yeah, let's save ourselves some headache here, potentially. Wait, did I do the Peach damage boost? Oh no, I don't think I did. Oh, that could have been a huge difference maker. Darn. Okay. No, wait, and Mario wasn't even in the range. I'm making all these mistakes. Okay, so you know what? Let's team jump off of somebody. Rabbid Luigi might end up needing it, so let's do that. We can get right back over here. Blast you with everything I got. Yep, everything, just like that. And then we're going to use a big mushroom. Super mushroom bag sounds good to me. Now they might be able to steal some of that health back, unfortunately, but there's only so much I can do about it, right? So I guess for now I could give you a good couple more punches. And then we could get to work beating some of these guys up some other way, right? And I think the way to do that is to get over here and start dashing them. Couldn't quite reach all the ones I wanted, but it's still, you guys. And you know what, I could have done some water dashes, but that's okay. Instead, I only have one item I can use here, so could do a move boost. Could do, cleansing elixir is not too important right now. I think health isn't too low. This feels silly to use given the circumstance. I wish I could use both of them. Could reset cooldowns. I'll just leave it. I think we'll be fine just like this. Oh, Rabbid Luigi gets a little, actually not really beat up by it, but the burn is not so good because I think both of them can get attacked at once. And that's just concerning because that just means more lifesteal for the boss. This is where I think we just keep trying to, oh my gosh, yeah, that's so much health, 233 times, so 690 health back? Oh no, poor Luigi getting pretty beat up at the moment, but once we get through this, we'll be okay. It's just taking a while. I think something else is going to jump out of there in a moment. You're kidding me, how many things can pop out of one portal? Poor Rabbid Luigi. I don't know if he's gonna make it out of this. He will, okay. So, first things first, oh, we don't have enough. What can I do with my buddy here? I think, for now, find out who can dash. Dash 2 people right there. And then I could, maybe, the problem is I'm risking a lot if this doesn't get a takedown. So, I think we go for it though. We use a splash attack. I need to get rid of these guys for his own well-being. If these can knock them off, almost, yes, okay, it worked. We're fine then, for now, I hope. You over here, you're in trouble. I'm just going to, oh yeah, I could do a couple. I could splash dash like this, knock you off. Over there? Okay, luckily it worked, but that was sort of weird. And then you two, you're done for.
Who's next?
Who's next? This guy is next. We're gonna give you quite the punching, quite the battering. And since you're right in front, I think we're gonna have Peach. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the return attack. Guess I should have done this first. It's okay, because now we got it done. And I wanna blast you with everything we got here, so I think doing this is our best bet for now. I am a little concerned about Rabbid Mario, but we're getting so close to winning this, so close. So whoever can just boost up their health by like a mushroom or two, however we can make it happen, that's what we need to focus on for right now. So pass the turnover. There's not too many more enemies left. And not too many of them are actually gonna move here. You're gonna go for Rabbid Mario, which is perfect because he was shielded. So with only a little bit of health left, what can we do here? I'm tempted to spawn that Wildclaw back in. You are at 4202 health, so 4,202 health. Let's first get Rabbid Luigi to jump over this way so I can spawn in that Wildclaw, and then just heal him to full with a mushroom. So first, there we go. This Wildclaw is insane. I like this. I wonder if there'll be more like this, spawning in more enemies. Because most of them have just been like, you know, status effects, not this one. So maybe before I do, let's try to see if we can just finish him. We'll do the counter blow. We'll punch you. That'll do quite a lot. Quite a lot indeed, but not enough. So let's try this. We're going to hit you with this. It's so close to being enough. It's so close. Nobody else can attack, right? So we are going to shield. There we go. Nobody else can really move. Well, Rabbid Mario can move, so maybe that'd be a good idea. Let's get some, it'll be worth the risk at this point, you know, just heal up with some mushrooms. And we can't do that with Rabbid Mario, so just gonna hold on tight. If everything turns out as it should, we should win here. Most of them are focusing on the Wildclaw, which is great for us. Of course, this attack is gonna be a little scary, and now they have the counter blow, but we'll be fine, we'll be fine. They're coming over, but I don't care. There's one more. Are they gonna do anything? Is it her turn already? There's one more portal, of course. So there's another one, and another. And another? Of course, another. Jeez. So back to us, finally. Wildclaw is trying to make some moves. I'm gonna start with Rabbid Mario. Would this be enough to defeat this guy? It will be, okay, we do it. On the first try, even if it was a very rough try, we get through. I had to use a ton of mushrooms, but a battle one is a battle one. Okay, so great job to everyone. 370 experience, quite a lot. And that should be our last planet coin awarded. Whoa. Nice. Hello? Ooh, this is spooky. Uh-oh, something's up. What is that? Whoa! That's not Mama. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good at all. We're going up. Run, Mario, run! This is not good at all. So while we don't know their name yet, we definitely know that that's another one of Cursa's main villains. So we're just going to go against him right now, the Hunter of the Mecha. All right then, defeat Daphne. Sure.
Look, whoever that is took the real Mama prisoner. I told you that last transmission sounded fishy.
Oh no. So we have to save Mama and defeat Daphne. You little... Now, Edge, best to keep a clear ahead. You need to play the long game here.
Running away?
Are you going to run away again in order to save your own skin? Let me use Mama for target practice. Or will you try to rescue her? You'll fail, of course, and your quest to stop Cursa will be over. A whole galaxy suffers then.
I'll show you mercy.
Though you never stop Cursa anyhow, I, at least, can promise to be much more merciful in victory. So, what will you choose? Uh-oh, so we have to defeat Daphne here if we want to save Mama. But there's a lot in our way to get there. Daphne's a crack shot from a distance. We brum our and we're fish in a barrel.
What?
Does this mean there's no cucumber water? I guess not. So let's go ahead and change our team up a little bit just so that we can handle what we're about to tackle. So that's good to know. And then you way over here, Daphne prepares to attack from an elevated position where she is fully protected, even behind partial cover. Able to fire 2 projectiles at 2 separate targets, uses ooze effect on opponents when they get too close. So while she's not weak to anything else, she's not resistant to it either, which means we can use certain effects against her. So maybe using Splash here would be pretty good. With this, we are actually good to go.
Can we decide this after a nap?
Nope, we gotta go right now. Yeah, I guess we'll get started with Rabbid Rosalina, maybe just through here. Well, this is pretty intense so far. I wanna keep as much of the group together as I can possibly manage. So just doing little things like this. We don't wanna be caught out in the open though with how she's elevated, so I'm looking for things like this to be careful of. But what we could do is I'll also have, of course, Princess Peach's shield to work with. So we could try something like this, hiding her back over this way. So we're already pretty close. All right, that's not too bad. And then I can just poke and do that. If we can damage her shielding, that's a pretty big deal too. So getting that figured out. I could just try to move Rabbid Mario out this way for a couple of reasons. I think first off, I just wanna fight you. So there's a decent dash, and then give you a couple of punches. Not quite enough to defeat you, maybe? No, we got a critical. Okay, that is enough. Excellent. Unfortunately, that means I can't really reach. Ah, not quite. Okay, we're just gonna leave this group over here then. Oh yeah, I'll put Rabbid Mario over here. And then maybe even activate the counter blow, just in case. Okay, now we're good to go. So, I'm going to pass the turn. They're gonna try to blast Peach. Obviously, that's not gonna do much. And are they going to move? They're not. They are going to, however, try to break some stuff open. So this is where we could get really interesting here. I think at the least. I think that, let's get Rabbid Mario over. I would like to get Rabbid Mario as far as we can over there, but I just don't know if we can get him up on this turn. So maybe we should just try? I don't really quite know. Because I think with the next turn we could make them jump up. Okay, so, because Peach could go over. Ooh, this could be interesting actually. If she could reach the pipe. Darn, okay, that does mess up some plans, but I still have a couple here. So how far over can we move Peach? Right about there. I'm just going to do a simple team jump like this. And I think with this turn, I would like to do the NUI. If it reaches both of them, that'd be fantastic, but I don't think it will. But it reaches her, that's still pretty good. That means that she cannot attack this turn or move. I'll take that. So where's Peach gonna be? We're going to do something like this. Maybe just run out like here. It's the both of them. Will that cancel the NUI though? Maybe I should have thought about that. Uh-oh. I don't know if it will, so I'm a little nervous. It does do some decent damage to her. She's actually really low up there, isn't she? I don't know. Okay, not the Dukes, but I wanna switch over to you. Oh, yeah, her health is super low already. Is that gonna be enough to defeat her? No way. Maybe back over to Peach. Just get some shields ready for everybody. There we go. End the turn like that for now. Even if you try to attack us, it's not gonna be anything. This can only be phase 1. I think it's going to be like Midnite when we fought them, when we first unlocked Rabbid Rosalina. Oh boy. There we go, we're fine, we're fine. Where it's gonna be multiple phases or something like that, because I can't imagine that this is all the, all the damage she's bringing over to us. So we're just gonna walk right over here and first start it with a dash like this. And let's see. Oh, yeah, she doesn't look too beat up. Whoa, she's making an eclipse. Oh, she's so powerful. So what do we do about all this? It is so much darker. Oh, well, now it's better. But she changed the map way up. Okay, so that is really going to alter how things work here. And we can't change our team up at all. So we'll just have to hope what we have works. We don't have Frostbite for them, but this is a lot like the Midnite battle. So I think to start things off, I mean, we have a lot of characters that are close to this pipe. I could just get them to dash, and that's going to make her stuck. So maybe that's just fine there. Sure, let's get Peach out this way. Ooh, we could actually close that gap pretty quick, can't we? At the least we could, I could dash into you. I don't think it's worth it. Let's dash over this way. If I could get rid of one of these long range guys, I bet that would be a better idea. Ooh, I made it. All right, ready, dash you like that. Before we do too much more, let's get the rest of the squad over as much as we can manage. Well, I guess we could keep Rabbid Rosalina here for now. Get Rabbid Mario over this way. Sort of the same deal here. If I can make it, actually just get to the pipe. There we go, that'll still work. And then we will dash into you. I guess give you a couple of punches. Yeah, that would be great. Sure, we'll just finish you off with this. Because Rabbid Mario can still move around and he can hide back this way. Ooh, okay. And I think that's all we can really do here unless I wanna fight you a little bit. Yeah, some good blasting. Pretty cool. I think that's all we can really muster for the time being. Next turn is going to be a lot more impactful. I haven't spent that Rabbid Kong spark yet, but we'll get there. Okay, they're gonna call in that villain site. This might be where I can just use some shields, but I don't even need to worry about it too much. I think we'll be fine. Oh, unfortunately that does hit Peach, but not by much. Okay, so this is where we just jump over like this. I would like to get rid of that one, so I think we just dash you, go through like this, and we still have the team jump if we want it, but I'll just have to move some teammates over a little. So yeah, something, oh, actually, yeah, that's not too bad, because we can team jump like this, and this should already be close enough, I think, right about here, to activate the proper NUI. I wanna make sure I get as many people in it as I can manage, but even then it's not too much. So just go for it, activate this thing again. Nap time. I love that. And then we can get Peach down here. And how close can we get these two? Pretty close, pretty close. I'm really curious to see if we can't get her up there. The problem is I don't know if we can with this wall in the way. No way, get out of here with that. All right, we'll do this. This did a lot of damage to her last time, but that will break her free from the thing. So maybe it's not worth doing just yet. Maybe we should save it for next turn, which if we do that, we'll be actually in quite at an advantage. Still also couldn't make it, that's fine. End the turn like this and see what ends up happening. My controller gets a little low on battery, but we don't have to worry about that quite yet. Okay, they're marching over. Is that it for this turn? Wow, okay, that was actually quick. Because they have 4,000 health up here. This is where we wanna do some major stuff. First, let's boost everybody's attack with a turbocharge. Because we could get into so much trouble here, I think. The first things first. Actually, we want Rabbid Mario to go up first, I think. Oh, we could do so much here. We could do so much. I could first off do a splash dash and just knock her off of there if I wanted to. Ooh, this does so much damage. Wow, okay, jump down, walk over, and then just defeat her, okay. This is a lot easier than I was anticipating. We're pretty strong right now. Okay, shouldn't like that, but we're on to the next phase. Another eclipse. Uh-oh. So it seems like so far Daphne is like the master of deception. Where are we now? Oh man. She's back on that building over there. We have a couple of pipes and different jump pads we can use to get around quite a lot though. So I'm really thinking there's some moves to be made here. There's some Bob-Ombs we need to be careful of too though. Okay, well, Rabbid Rosalina is not too happy about it. That's, yeah, not too much what I wanted. I wanted to, I guess just throw this at you. There you go. I can't do that again, at least not with Rabbid Rosalina, but I'm just trying to find ways to move forward. I'll pick this one up. I think I can hit him again with it. Not quite, so I'll just get rid of you. But I think I could make a good combo here. I broke something that gave us a bunch of star bits. Don't know what that was. Oh, this brings me over here. Okay, how far can you go? Not far enough to hit us if we were like here, I don't think, but the problem is, you're weak to ooze resisting the shock. We don't have the ooze one right now, so I might just want to do something like this. Get over there as much as we can and just try to transition over a little bit. We can manage it. So first off, dash into you. No, we just can't do very much with Rabbid Rosalina at the moment, it doesn't seem. I've already dashed into you here, so maybe we could, that wouldn't be too bad, but it's also not a ton. Then remember they're resistant to that, so maybe this instead, because we're not in a position, I don't think. We could maybe get hit by her. Hard to tell, she's way up there, so let's hope that the camera angle just protects us, but I'll do that. I'll switch over to this one, Rabbid Mario. There's gotta be a good angle here we can hit them both with. Here we go, and that will get rid of both of them. Awesome. So that's a lot less to worry about. I do wanna see, where will this pipe lead? Right up there, so I wonder if it would just be better to go up this way. Looks like it. This one's a lot more complicated to get through than last time. I think for this, what is the cooldown on this currently? 4 turns, so we do need to be really careful. I don't think this one will actually move towards us when we damage it. Yeah, they'll stay where they are. So we'll leave it like that. I know we still haven't used that one spark. I really want to, but I want to find the right situation for it. Okay, that's all they can do for now. Oh, they will go for Peach, and Peach does take some damage here. So I think their next turn here is going to be dedicated to mostly making sure that Peach stays healthy. Ooh, not quite getting over to where I need it to be. So let's see how far Rabbid Mario can get with the same jump. About the same. So who do I want to team jump and where? I think for right now, we'll do this to shield Rabbid Mario a little bit. I can get Peach over here, and we could shield them. Yeah, like this. Just gonna shield them. I know it's not a ton, it's not gonna get a lot done, but if I could do that and just get some mushrooms here to heal her up, because she's such an important character for this situation. But how is Rabbid Rosalina gonna get over there? There is another pipe waiting for us over that way, and that would match us up pretty well if I can get all the way over. That's the question. Would I be able to reach that next turn? Attack, technique, movement. It doesn't really tell me, so we just gotta hope. Yeah, I was gonna see how much I'd be able to move, but I can at least NUI from here. Make it so that they can't do much. It's a little bit scary because I guess I am in direct attack range, so maybe hide her here just for the chance that maybe that'll turn out better. And now it's all about Rabbid Mario, who's, you know, hanging out back this way. Maybe do the counter blow that way if it does still somehow hit. Rabbid Mario will be okay. They are shielding her now, so that's a bit of a problem. And that's scary, but we have the shield, so we're fine. Okay, some more of them are moving over, but if we could just group back up again, I think we could get up there fairly quickly. Our shield is really helping us out. Oh, that one's gonna hit her, but none of them are attacking Rabbid Mario just yet. Oh, that one will, but he won't return it. I guess there's too much of a range. And we still can't reach this pipe. You are kidding me right now. That's actually ridiculous. There's no other way for me to get over there too. So unfortunately, I don't know exactly. I might just have to take another turn here. to make sure that everybody is lined up pretty well. I need them to stick together. Because of course I could get Peach out here, but we are running into a lot of risks by doing this. If this were to explode in this situation, can I just find out we would not be in the attack range? So that's good at the least. I could try to attack something else, but there's nothing else in range. I think we'll keep her there. Oh, you know what? I think it's time to use an item. Let's do that. We'll do move boost.
Please work.
It worked. Just enough for us to reach this pipe. But can Rabbid Mario now reach you? It looks like he can. So what we want is this. It's not the hugest group of movement, but if I tackle into you, that keeps you stuck there for a good bit. Then we get back over here, just like this, and see what we can reach. Right now we can at the least do this, and getting more people teamed up with Peach, you know, that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, I think everybody should be caught up with one another by next turn, and that's fantastic. So keep her here, I guess, maybe back here. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, let's go for this. Back over to this action. Can't hit us just yet, which is good. And they're putting more shields onto Daphne here. I don't care about that too much. Oh no, I did not notice you were so close. So double hits going on there. Those, only one lands. And who's she going for? Oh, they break that shielding, but it's okay. So we go through again. Just like this. And now we have a lot of options on how to get over there. I think we're starting with this. Oh yeah, actually we could just waltz right up there more or less. Because what I could do is maybe from here, there we go. It caused some major problems. And you know what the first thing I'm gonna do is, right? I'm calling him in. We gotta see what this is like. The Kong cameo. Oh man, here he comes! It's Rabbid Kong! He's back! It didn't do anything. I think she had a shield on, but that was still so cool. All right then, so let's hit you with everything we got with this kaboomer. Wait, actually, before we do, the only problem with that, I can't get Rabbid Mario up if we do it this way. I don't see any other alternative either. If I were to jump down, then jump up there, maybe? But where would that lead? That would lead way over there. It's doable. Okay, you're on. Let's try it. Team jump over here. We're gonna get Rabbid Mario to land right by that jumping platform. This is the huge risk. Can we make it to that pipe? I don't know if we will. Ah, no, we won't. Okay, so that does put a big damper in things. But what I can do is at least hide in the corner and, oh, not this, okay, well, All right, yeah, the splash attack away them. But that does put me in a huge problem regardless. You didn't really think this through, did I? Okay, there's still a little bit more I can do here, because I didn't really think about it right. That's still gonna give you quite the pain, because we haven't moved Peach yet, right? We have not. So I can get down here a little bit more. Just knock you even farther from us. Yeah, I forgot I could jump down like that. Maybe that would have been better in general, because then we could have used a team jump to really gone this farther. But that'll get a shield to Rabbid Mario. We can get over this way. Get over like this, and once we're up here, we can do so much. We're one turn away as well from getting even more stuff done, but I can turbocharge the group just like this. Maybe it would have been better to save for next turn then, but I could either hit you with this, that would be 1,200 to almost 1,500 damage, but this would do a lot of shock and would also shock them over there. Interesting for sure, but let's start with this. You know what, I think we might just do a normal blast. So there we go, boom, boom, boom. Go over like this. Oh, you're in so much trouble. It's not enough to take you out yet, but it's so close that I think next turn will be fine no matter what. Okay, pass the turn. This Bob-Omb's moving over. It's a Bob-Omb on a mission. And who are you going to blast? You're gonna go for Rabbid Mario out of all people. And they do heal Daphne, but just a little bit, not really too much to be concerned. I think we might have her here. Oh gosh. Okay, both of those shots missed. Whoa! That was so much ooze. And they are gonna blast us both, but we're fine. That's actually fine, yeah, okay. So I get to use this again. The turbocharge coming in another time because of our spark boosts. So I could just blast you again, and I think just finish you off with Rabbid Rosalina here. That was enough, never mind, we did it. She's not doing so well. Good job, Rabbid Rosalina. So that'll be already, we just got one not so long ago, we have another. Huh, Purified Darkmess Energy Crystal obtained. Very cool, so we almost got them back to back, just about. 900 experience for the group, so we're almost at level 29 already. What an amazing situation that was. So we even get the Daphne memory, very nice. Oh no, what is this? Cursa's here. Uh-oh. This is bad. I don't know if we're ready for her yet. What is, it's a magic wand? Could it be? It's Rosalina! She's here! What is that? Where are we going? Oh, it's gonna consume her again. Not good. We gotta go. She gave us an exit, we need to take it. We're out of here right now. Oh no, we gotta go for now. She's not happy about it. Come on, we gotta go. Watch out. Whew, close one. So Cursa has been taking over Rosalina this whole time. That's why the eye is so familiar. This guy is looking a bit devious. Whoa. Ah. Oh no, here we go. So the Magikoopa boss fight. Very cool to see this guy in this game. Hopefully it goes well. Ooh, okay, so there's the Magikoopa right there and a bunch of Goombas along with it. We might wanna change our team up a little bit here, but let's first take a look at what we're up against. I do see a couple of other enemies, things like the Oozers, which of course are weak to Gust. Beyond that, I'm just seeing Goombas with the Oozers, and of course, Giant Magikoopa summons packs of Goombas to attack enemies instead of directly engaging. Its technique allows it to increase the attack damage dealt by its allies. Very crazy, so it can't be dashed, it's resistant to everything else. So let's change our team up just a little bit, and now we're going in. So, take on that Magikoopa. First things first, I mean, I can dash away some enemies really easily. I can spawn in a Wildclaw just to smack you for, I'm guessing, about 1,000 damage. That's a really great start, if it actually attacks, which it didn't, for some reason. And there are enemies over here too, which once again, they're weak to Gust, so we could just do something like this, or if I wanted to be even more to the point, I could do this. Would this hurt Peach at all? It wouldn't, so let's go for it. Boom, hit ya, explosion, you're gonna bounce all over the place. Now, Mario, do you mind just finishing them off? That would not be enough to finish them off. Okay, good to know. I guess we will, well, if I could, I know it seems silly, but if I can get rid of some enemies first, I think that's a good idea. I don't know, something. And then maybe I'll activate Hero Sight here. Back over to Bowser. He should be able to finish off, just because this one specifically was so close. Then we'll get an Oozer. Seems cool. Then Bowser, if you don't mind. Oh, there we go, that's great. Oh, and you get to attack one right away. It's crazy that they get to attack right away like that. We're just going to blast him. That doesn't do anything? Oh, because it's not hitting. Maybe from here, if Bowser's attack range is a little odd, yeah, none of that will hit from here, but maybe from this angle? There we go. He has 35,000 health, so he is a tanky one for sure. We're gonna leave it like that. Rabbid Peach, or Peach can't do too much here. We could shield to start things off. You know what, sure. I have a feeling that maybe we might need that still. So end the turn, and see who moves where. Mario's gonna blast Magikoopa twice. That's actually really good. And they do spawn in that Goombas just in the same way that Bowser spawns in everything else. Interesting. Oh no. Yeah, the Magikoopas, it works the same way, which is very neat. So they're just gonna keep spawning in more. So I think Bowser was actually a good play because we can have that really big area of effect. There goes our buddy, unfortunately. What I think we'll do here, first things first, we will switch, oh, okay, that's good. So our Oozer friend is making some work happen. Mario, let's have you turbocharge. Boosted damage everybody in our vicinity, including our Oozer. Go to Bowser. Make sure we're hitting as many people as possible with this. Would this hurt him? It would. Okay. So that's good. We'll get started with something like this. A good old Rabbid Kong. Do a big slam. Gets rid of all the Goombas. Oh, it does knock Bowser around. I did not think of that. Whoops. And then I could just blast you, but if I'm going to blast you, I might as well try to protect myself a little bit. I love the way he puts his hands up. There we go, 1,300 damage over to you. Now, might as well strike you too.
Nice.
Maybe go up here and cause some problems? Like we could, you know? That's not too bad. If I can find the right angle for it. That seems like a good idea. Let's try this. Ooh, and you're gonna fall off. At least slightly. So over to Mario then. I could hit you twice, or I could just stay in a better position. Yeah, and focus on this a little bit more. So, boom, and get you again. So he's already under 30,000, right? So that's really good. Peach can't do too much here, so I guess just have her chill out because this won't do anything. It won't hurt any of the targets available. Magikoopa moves slightly. Whoa, the game slowed down for a second. I got scared. I know that was a thing in the original game, right? Is that sometimes the game would just freeze and crash. Luckily it didn't happen here so far. I don't wanna say anything that might make it happen. Oh no. Ooh, so Bowser is taking some major damage here, so I think it might be good to protect them. And then use a mushroom. Oh gosh, that ooze damage does even more. Ooh, okay, come on, come on. I wish you'd just attack the Magikoopa with that, but first things first, I wanna get a shield on Bowser because he just seems to be a popular target at the moment. Then if I could just get a good angle on things, I'm pretty sure I could get rid of just about all these Goombas with a normal attack. Like this. It's not a ton of damage to, it doesn't get you, unfortunately. It's not a ton of damage to the Magikoopa, but it's something, you know? So there's that done. Switch over to Bowser, who hasn't moved yet. First thing we're gonna do is use I think a super mushroom chest is fine. Plus the fact that we have a shield. Then we can just walk up to you and use the Rabbid Magikoopas. We have a bunch of them, so they're all just gonna go off and just explode like crazy. Luckily that doesn't hurt Bowser. So that was, what, 5 of them doing 100 damage each? That's just a free 500 damage. So that's all I can do for Bowser right now. But we can switch over to Mario, find a decent position, and just attack you again. I think just beating him up seems to be working pretty well. The other enemies aren't doing much for him right now, so I think it's a good move. Now Peach still has one more. I think we're just gonna use a normal mushroom to heal her out. That might be my last normal mushroom. I definitely have to restock on items before we move on to the next area or anything. But what do you know? Some more Goombas are moving their way out. They're all striking our spawned enemies though, so our teammates, which is really nice for us. That ooze does hurt though. So I think we're gonna start. Maybe we could just tackle them. I could try to hit them again like this. Come on, yep, like this. And it just gets rid of all of them so nicely. So, boom. We could do the shielding here, or I could just force my way back up with a mushroom. I think for now, we'll use the mushroom. Back over to Mario. Blast you twice, and then use the hero sight, which will hopefully hit him and not a Goomba, but we'll see. And then Bowser needs one more turn before he's ready to start spawning some stuff in. So I guess we could walk up here and cause problems for someone like you, but I don't know if it would be too much worth it when I could just hit you from here. So do this. Gotcha. That seems like a good idea. but there's still so much more damage to get through there. It seems like if I get rid of the 2 oozers, no more are gonna spawn in. At least we haven't seen any just yet, but unfortunately this is just going to be activated by the Goombas. Magikoopa didn't move at all. Not entirely what I wanted. Where are they moving to? Over there, they're trying to get to Mario, I think. Well, they're just repositioning. Okay, more are spawning in. So that's why I just don't think it's worth the effort too much. Can I can beat that one up. That's definitely worth considering in a moment. I could do this. Just blast you and get rid of it all. But how's Bowser doing? Bowser can also do a thing or two here. So maybe I walk out with Bowser. I don't think that's unfortunately within range, so if I did this, ooh, and this would get rid of a bunch of them too. Okay, so slam like this. Get rid of all the Goombas, no problem. Then, maybe with Peach, I will do this, Team Barrier. It seemed inevitable that we're gonna take damage here. I could blast this thing, it wouldn't be enough to get rid of it anyway, so I think we fully focus on just doing whatever damage we can. We can damage boost everybody, and then next turn we can focus in on trying to defeat some more enemies or something. Because we got the shield anyways, so might as well make the most of this. I think we'll focus on the Oozer. I guess I should have done a normal attack first. Whoops. Okay, well they're gonna move anyways. That's good, because they can do something like that and then they can attack still. That's actually pretty good. Bowser, go ahead and blast you. Okay, we're getting closer and closer over time. So let's get Peach maybe, oh, we could actually, yeah, get Peach down here. This is where I think we do want to start repositioning. That wasn't enough to defeat you? That is so silly. But I can do this. Sure, fine. Do that. Get Mario to move over. Like way over there. I think that's a good idea, because he's just gonna spawn in Goombas, you know? So getting the Goombas to spread out might be our best bet. Do something like that. Nobody else can do anything running this turn. This is definitely a tough fight so far. The game slows down every time he spawns in the Goombas, and every time it scares me a little. So Bowser will still take damage if they go for him, but I guess they won't. Huh, okay. Well, nope, never mind, they're safe. The Goombas are still pretty scary though, because they just do so much damage with that tackle that I think I want to start positioning myself farther away. Hard to say that. Either way, I think we're good just, you know, spawn in some more teammates, some bad guys. Like a Wildclaw walking up and hitting Magikoopa right now sounds like an amazing idea. There's just so many more opponents spawning in. And they're not a typing I prepared for, because how could I have, you know? Okay, there's the rest of Bowser's stuff. We still have so much more to work through here. This is getting properly scary. Please, go for something else. Please go for the boss fight. That's what you're here for. I'll get Bowser down here. I could just hide him like this and hope this does some good damage. Do we have the Magikoopas? We do, or the Mecha-Koopas. Spawn those in. Sort of more, no, I forgot about the Goombas. My goodness, that ruins everything. That's not what I wanted whatsoever. So frustrating. Bowser's on fire, he has no cover now. I feel so silly. I only did 120 damage to him by the end of it. Now he's at a really bad spot too, so I might as well give him some shielding. And see if I can't walk up here, give you a Wildclaw to deal with. Come on, hopefully that does a good 1,000 damage or something. Come on, please, please, please. 2,273, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of damage I've been looking for. So we get this 881, we switch over to Mario. If I wanna maybe flip over to this side, I think that's a better idea. Then we hit you twice with this, that'll be just over 1,000 damage, and now we end the turn. So it is getting somewhere. It is just really, really tough, really, really slow. More Goombas coming out. But once again, they'll be fully focused on our Wildclaw friend here that they won't really think about us too much. And Mario, they're trying to hit him, but they don't get too successful. But still, these spawnable sparks are so good so far. They've been a game changer. We're back at it. Our heroes are moving in. He's gonna attack a Goomba. That's really game changing. So, how do I want to do this? I could just keep Bowser back here. I mean, I have one more turn until I can vault over and get rid of these two. That's something. Or can I not? That is so silly. Just move Mario maybe back to here. Could I? I can't hit the Magikoopa from here though, so maybe not. Maybe I do back here. Yep, here we go. Blast you, blast you. I think we could get Bowser in a better spot where we could, remember I have this great big slam. Right there, I got him, great. So now I'm up here. I could do the Magikoopa, not the Magikoopa, too many words. The Rabbid Kong. And he's gonna take some damage here. It's a bit inevitable, but at least I can bring some back. I feel like if I was gonna play this, maybe it would have been better just to play as a Rabbid Mario instead. But of course, I've been trying to play a good variety of characters to make everybody happy. It can be hard to do that. It seems like when I play one character, somebody wants me to play another character and people argue about it, but it's okay, it is what it is. This still does damage, this is not very much. Okay, and I get the action point back. So should I focus on these two? I don't know, we're gonna try it. There we go, just get rid of one of them, it's something. Back to Mario. Mario has his hero sight, so let's see if that will reach the Magikoopa from where he's standing. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. And then Peach can't do too much more. Unless we wanted to do a POW block, but at this point it's looking really good. Unless we want to do immunity for 3 turns. Keeps you immune to super effects for 3 turns, but can't get rid of existing super effects. Let's just do the POW block. Ooh. Right here, it gets rid of you, and it's 1 less than to deal with. Very nice. Oh, that's great. Another 1,000 damage. More Goombas coming in, which actually is maybe a big problem for Bowser. Mario's able to get rid of one of them, but jeez, it's so much damage. It's crazy how much damage that is. They're splashing our Oozer friend, which honestly I'd prefer that over our characters, of course. Look at how good this is, it's crazy. I wonder if there's a possibility of us getting like 2 Oozers out at the same time. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, like it won't allow us to do that. All right, actually that time I won't complain too much about you doing that. Just get rid of 3 of them.
Not bad.
We are going to get Mario closer, as close as we can manage, which if Bowser walks over here, is pretty far over. This is where we can do this. I think we want to shield this turn too. Everybody's boosted. Bowser can now team jump. I just want to spread everybody out now, I think is a good idea. So yeah, that'll hurt him a little bit. Then I blast him with the Bazooka. And then I hit him with this with nobody else around to mess it up this time. It should be way better. Yeah, look at this. Oh my goodness, much, much better. Come on, just a little bit more. And a little bit more. That's what I'm talking about. So back over here, I definitely want to shield with Peach. Get that team barrier up. Blast you as much as we can. Mario still has a dash, so we can do that. And then I can just hit you twice. Boom, actually I should move him farther back. Just that way the Goombas aren't really causing an issue for us, or just like anything else, you know? They are so low though, we are so close to defeating them. I think next turn is gonna be the ticket. Pass it over for now though and find out. He is trying to run away. But I don't know if we care too much with all of our shielding coming into play. Bowser still might take a little bit of damage, but they couldn't reach him to attack. The rest of them are here. Uh-oh. Mario has plenty of shield, so that's not concerning. And okay, that's it. I think we can win this turn. Oh, and even the Ooze are helping out this time. That's what we love to see. I think I might really just start with blasting you with everything I got. That was great. Over to Bowser. We can call in, I cannot summon. So yeah, it doesn't work that way, I forgot. But I can, once again, hit you with, I gotta get as close as possible. There we go, gotcha. Then I can activate one of these, because it still does damage, and it gets rid of some of the Goombas. There we go. Come on. Now Bowser, what can you do about this? Is it enough? I don't think it is. I can slide tackle you though, get rid of that. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they're so close to being defeated here. It's crazy how close they are. There's nothing more anybody can do? I guess not. Well, I do have more POW blocks.
Yep.
I could try this. I don't know if it reaches. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just throw this to get rid of the Goomba, but Bowser, could you throw one? I don't know if we want to risk it. Because that's the item used. Yeah, I can't cancel it from there. I can, I think I saved the item, but I don't know if that saves the item actually. Geez, come on, you were so close to getting taken out here. It's a little ridiculous. And I don't think we're gonna lose this turn, but we are losing some major health for Peach, and that's not good. Some of them are moving over, but luckily they're still focusing on that Oozer, which we can finally spawn in another one. I'm a little worried. Mario, hold on tight. We are so close, we can't lose now. Oh, I just pick it up and use it this turn. That is so neat. I didn't realize, that's an interesting strategy. Anyways, we hit you with that. You have 82 health. You are finished. Get out of here. Amazing, the boss is finally defeated. That took a lot of effort. Very cool though. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. See ya. Ready to fight. Oh no. We're in trouble. So there's a lot going on here. We also have some normal Magnafowls, but we have to defeat the giant Magnafowl and plenty of other enemies around. So let's take a look around. They're weak to Gust. I think it's gonna be the same deal with you. Oh, you're weak to Shock. So Gust and Shock are our two focuses, but let's take a look at the giant Magnafowl. Target's closest rival to unleash area attacks that deal an enormous amount of damage. If there aren't enough opponents within range, it will use its technique to draw them in close, and that's where we have to be really careful is that technique. It cannot be dashed, it's resistant to all abilities. I think this is a decently large enough area that we could probably get Luigi out here and start sniping with how big he is. I don't think it'd be a hard thing to hit him. Let's go for it.
Let's go.
And let's see, can Luigi hit them from here? Not quite because of the distance needed. I could dash into you. I feel like dealing with some enemies like this could also be important. What are they weak to? They should be weak to the Gust, and they are. So, that one enemy is already making things a little bit complicated. I can't quite reach you from here, unfortunately. So, yeah, I think we'll focus on you instead. Switch over to, I could do the Oozer. Let's summon an Oozer. Maybe the sooner we get one of these guys out and running around, the better. Things are feeling pretty scary here. So we disarmed you in some way and blasted you with some that. Obviously doesn't do a ton of damage considering the fact that it's oh, and we can just NUI you. That buys us some time there. So maybe that's a better move. Then we can get you over here. You're weak to Shock, so that's where I can maybe get Peach to come over. Hit you with one of these. It doesn't do a ton of damage. It really stinks how little damage it ends up doing. And I hope that that barrel doesn't hit Peach. It might. Oh, it does, but we're resistant to it. So for better or for worse, we just did that. Actually, I think this is for worse. Now that I'm looking at this. I could knock them away though. Yeah, something like this. That might be better. Okay. So go crazy with some of that. I know we're not actually attacking the boss too much just yet, but we're sending them farther out of the zone. So I'm hoping that they might still be able to do some damage to Peach here. I really don't know. But at least for now, we can maybe get Luigi. I need to be really careful with how I do this because if not, he's gonna get called over just as much as the rest of them are, and that would not be good at all. So I think about here. I could blast you, or I could do this Steely Stare. All right, go for that. Rabbid Rosalina still hasn't done anything. So this is where we just light you up with the Kaboomer, right? I think so. Or, yeah, let's do the Gust attack and then light you up with the Kaboomer. That seems good to me. So, tons of damage going in. Boom, boom, boom. Luigi's gonna finish you off, I think. That's one more enemy defeated. That's good. Now that's all we can do this turn. Pass it over. You're gonna move, maybe. Actually, no, you just go for an attack. And you spawn in a little guy, which maybe isn't good for our Steely Stare, but now the boss moves, right? There we go, yes indeed. And this is where we probably wanna move Luigi back. Ooh, you are still stuck though. Oh, that knocks you out of it, which is a little unfortunate. So this is where we actually want Luigi to go as far back as possible, even if it is something like this. However far back we can go while still hitting him, which seems to be about back in this corner. Can we still hit him from here? We can, so there we go. And they have so much health, it is gonna be worth doing this as much as we can. But I wanna run up with Rabbid Rosalina, throw this down the Wildclaw so that he can march over and just do as much damage as possible. Come on, not too much this time, but next turn, I have a feeling that something good could happen. Then we could NUI you. I think I wanna save that for the end of the turn though, if possible. Because with NUI, they can't move or do damage. And that does sound like a really good deal right about now. And maybe I'm going a little bit crazy with this one. I don't know, I guess we'll see. But I could do something like this. It's really not that bad. I don't think that hurts Peach. So that's a good position to be in. And even if they're resistant to that, it still does some major damage, you know? It's something. Then we can knock you off the side, and then we NUI the enemy. Come on, can that be enough to defeat you? I sure hope it is. It's not, are you kidding? All right, I guess we just get the shield on her. And if we're getting the shield on her, we should move Rabbid. We can't. Oh no, okay, that really stinks. Maybe that'll reach? Well, let's try it, It doesn't. This is a lot to ask for using the shield like this, but it's the only 2 enemies out here. So you know what, fine. We'll do that, get the shield out. And then that means we can just hit you with the Kaboomer as much as possible. And hope that you don't go over here. I'd imagine that you would attack Peach and not Rabbid Rosalina, but maybe I'm wrong with this one. I guess we're gonna see soon. See, that's not gonna do any damage to us, which is fantastic. You're gonna move over, but doesn't accomplish too much. And now you're going for the Wildclaw. Oh no, that stinks because the Wildclaw never even got the chance to attack. Oh, and more portals. The portals are such a big pain. Oh, you can attack the portal though. Great, so this is one of those portals that's actually damageable. Then we go over to you and dash you. I think what I wanna do here is just blast you with everything I got. First and foremost. There we go, it's definitely on. So Luigi, I need you somewhere safer. I think maybe over here would be better. But if that's the case, we can maybe slide into this. Can we tackle these? We can't. But I could blast it for most of the damage. The more I back up from it, the more of a chance we have for that to work. So, something like that's good. It seems silly, you know, because I could be attacking the boss, but if this thing comes out and does a bunch of damage to you, it's just gonna be a problem. So let's get that gone. Then switch to Steely Stare, maybe? The problem with that is that then I can't use the NUI. So I think we just hit you with this. That, okay. Then we hit you with the NUI, which we haven't seen this in a little bit, so I'll let it run. Nah.
Nap time.
Nap time indeed. What can Peach do here? We could, if we just need to use something, use a Power Block. And it's, wait. That's gonna cancel it. And you know what, I can drop it for next turn. I forgot I could do that, that's so good. That's such an interesting thing you can do. I definitely think I need to start doing that more often. But I do see them, I don't know if it's worth doing a Steely Stare for that. So I might do the same thing here, use another Power Block, and then leave it for next turn. Pass the turn, let's see what they end up doing. You're gonna move, it's gonna blast Luigi. It's a critical, which really, really stinks. And no, please don't blast Luigi as well. Please not another critical. Oh goodness, 399 health is all Luigi has right now, so this is actually huge danger. But you're gonna move around and hopefully please, yes, get rid of them. It's not enough for a defeat though. So first things first, we can pick this up and just toss it at you now, but if we have the NUI, we need to make sure that we are hitting you with the highest damage thing first. And I think that would be this. That would be a decent chunk of damage. Switching back over to Peach. Because, you know, getting hit cancels the NUI. I think then we're better off with this one. So we activate this. And that cancels the NUI for now. Then we have to heal Luigi all the way up. So I think using a Super Mushroom Chest DX or, yeah, let's do the Super Mushroom Chest now, just to be sure of it. And what else can we do here? Pick up these Power Blocks and we'll maybe move Peach first. She can toss one too. Gotcha. It's not a lot, well actually it's 1400 damage, that's plenty. All right, so do that. Switch over like this. So we do have a lot to deal with over this way. If I can manage somehow to get over there, at least get started with it, you know? I can hit 2 of them, but it's just not quite enough. Really stinks. Okay, this might end up being risky, but we're just going to try to hit as many of them as I can like this, lowering their health a bit more. Next turn, we'll be able to do a little bit more against them. We do have one more thing we can use here. I could try tossing another power block, or I could make myself immune, or I could reset cooldowns. Most of these cooldowns are gonna be reset next turn anyway, so let's just do the immunity charm and see how that goes for us. Back over here then, Luigi can't do anything more, but Rabbid Peach could, with her one shield hit here, just go crazy on you, like this. Now I have to buy a lot more power blocks if I had the money for it, but for right now, if this is a working strategy, I really want to make the most of it. So just toss this at you for another 1,400 damage. You're down to 14,000 health already. We have that one shield point, so even if this guy attacks us, I think we'll be okay. Unless they break it, which they didn't. That's good. I was really scared there for a second. I don't think they're gonna take the chance. So you're gonna walk over and try to slam her, but it's not gonna work because we have that shield. So this is a really good scenario, just like that. More stuff spawning through this portal is a bit scary, but this is where we can use the gust ability if we need it. More stuff going through there is not what I want. Oh my. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Ooh, we are slowly defeating that one too. So I still have 2 more turns before our NUI, which is a problem. I could just start blasting this thing. Let's go for it. Blast that thing away. I still can't spawn in my friend, which really is a bummer, but I could spawn in another one here. Well, I can't because it's still over there. So finish this one off again. It seems silly, right? But I think it's a good idea. Use the Steely Stare. Now back over to Peach. There's a couple things we can get done. I'm first just gonna walk up like this and deal some pretty major numbers to a lot of them. And this one can't even attack. Oh no, that was maybe silly. Should have done that the other way around, but that'll knock him off, so it's something. If I wanted to, I can now electrocute them. Or I could just blast them face value. I'm not sure, I might just do this from here because they can't attack right now anyways. This next turn, they can't really contribute much to it. Really? I forgot that it works that way. Okay, so that means there's only one shot for this actually going for the boss. That was definitely maybe not the best move. But hey, I still have something here. What should I do? I should probably use the reset cooldowns for her. Next turn, we'll get some major things going on. So boom, got you there for 2,600. Okay, now you're in major trouble. Because we also got our little Oozer friend, still getting work done, 486 damage. Walk up to you and spawn in a Wildclaw. That should be a guaranteed like 1,000 damage on you. Which is what we all like to see. 2,273 damage, so much more than I thought. I think for right now, what can I accomplish? There's a couple of things here, I think. The first things first, if I were to get Luigi over here, would we be able to line up a shot still? I think so. And it would do a fair chunk of damage too. So you know what, I think we do that. Just hit you with everything we got right there. That's 2,204 damage. Back over to you. I could just shield, would that shield our friend too? Oh, it would. That's actually very high potential then. I think we'll do it. And if that's the case, we won't NUI this turn. We'll save that for next turn. So I'll run you up like this so that we can hit you with everything we got in this thing. Huge chunk of damage there. It's another 13, almost 1,400. So back over to you. Blast you with everything. Come on, big numbers there. Now we end the turn, because what more can they do? We have all the shielding, and they're the only enemy on the field. So we're handling this boss fight fantastically so far. There we go. Whoa, that actually did do some damage to something. A little confused. Maybe it attacks like in waves. Oh, but there we go, our Wildclaw finishes the job. Battle cleared, amazing. And as you can see, very little damage taken throughout all that after we used like a mushroom on Luigi and stuff, but that was awesome. So there is the secret boss defeated, and with it, I'm pretty sure just about the whole area done. So see you, giant Wildclaw, but Magnafowl. Whoa, wait, what? It's like an evil Bowser, or even more evil Bowser. What is this? Uh-oh. This could be trouble. Defeat Darkmess Bowser. Whoa! This is cool, but there's a lot of enemies standing in our way, and we do have Bowser teaming up with us, I guess? I don't know how to feel about this one.
What is happening right now?
Cursa, having descended from the Mega Bug encountered in your previous adventures, has inherited its memories, from which it reconstructed this likeness of Bowser.
That's right. The Megabug assumed control of Bowser, treating him like a mindless puppet.
Yeah, that was in Kingdom Battle.
But it was all for nothing. We beat him soundly, in front of Bowser Jr. no less. Remember Bowser? We won't be able to stop Bowser from leading this attack. We'll need 3 for backup.
Ooh, so this is going to be a 4-player fight. Like the look of that. So first off, let's heal our team, I guess. Yeah, for right now, we'll heal everybody up. That's gonna be the last of my coins though, so maybe I should save it for when I really need it. And let's take a look at what we're going against. A bunch of Goombas, we have Magikoopas here as well, but besides that, it is all about this Darkmess Bowser. Aims to control parts of the battlefield using area attacks and by spawning Darkmess Rabbid Magikoopas. It is resistant to burn, but everything else it can be susceptible to. So good to keep in mind, none of these other enemies should have any kind of weakness. They're resistant to everything technically, but most of them should have like 1 HP, like the Goombas. Actually, they have 325, so they're a bit stronger than normal. And hopefully it turns out well. I'm very nervous to take on Darkmess Bowser. Ooh. All right, so we're of course starting with big old Bowser here. I think one thing that would be cool is if I just jump over like this, and then we slam on them with that brand new slam I got. It didn't work, great. I messed it up, that's okay. We're just gonna do down, and I guess for now, I could just blast them straightforward like that, or I could spawn in some Magikoopa friends. I think we'll spawn in some Magikoopa friends. Get started with something crazy like that. So will this other Bowser have a bazooka? I can only guess. So here we go. This will definitely do a good number to Magikoopa. It's gonna be resistant to the fire stuff, but overall it's still just 110-ish damage each. Ooh, 123 that time. So we're getting some good numbers in there. It's at least damaging down Magikoopa a bit more. And that's all we got. It did not do much. Oh my goodness, that did next to nothing. I guess that wasn't worth it. Maybe it's not smart to focus on them this way. We'll spawn in a Scoper. Oh, I think I got something mixed up here. I thought we had the Wildclaw. Maybe not the best place to have it, but it's gonna be out and about and doing damage still. Scoper can hit from there, and that's still, what was that, well over 1,200 damage? Now we're looking a lot better. Switching back over to some of our other friends now. What else can we do? I think for right now, I wanna get Edge out there as soon as possible, so if we could just maybe team jump one more time and then angle it so that we're over there like that. I think that's gonna be our best bet. And I never healed with Rabbid Peach, so let's, hold on. I forgot to do that before. Let's do it now, I hope. Because if not, she's just not gonna get the heal she needs. So I'm gonna get her up there. That seems smarter. Because we're still not quite where we can reach Darkmess Bowser, but there we go. That should be pretty good. And that way the cooldown is already starting to tick down from here. I think that it should be back up by the time we need it again, but I guess we'll see. But for right now, we are just going to focus on slide tackling you as much as possible. One more, there we go, and that defeats you. Very nice. Now we've already team jumped, so I can't really do too much with that, but if I did that, that also just wouldn't quite be enough to take them down. I wouldn't reach them, but I guess I could do something like this. No, not that, not this, but this. I wanna get rid of these guys. Is that smarter though than just walking up and doing the Toxiquake? Oh, that does get them. You know, let's do the Toxiquake then and get rid of a bunch of Goombas. Seems like a pretty effective idea to me. I didn't realize it was gonna explode that stuff too, but we do get our action point back from all that, which is pretty crazy. I don't know what I wanna do with it exactly. I mean, I could just go back up here for now. Could I attack Bowser from here? What are the odds of that? It doesn't quite reach, unfortunately. Actually, no, it does. Not really. It feels like it should, but it doesn't. Okay, we'll just keep her maybe just against the wall over this way. Like, I'm worried because there is somebody over there who might attack us. Okay, let's not overthink it. We gotta play safe from time to time. We'll just put it right here. Now, if any enemies move around though, we'll definitely hit them with Stormblade. And I'll at least try hitting Bowser. Oh, can I hit that, please? Nah, it's just not. It doesn't even activate hitting the barricade there. So you have the Wildclaw, that's right, okay. So can't attack anybody with this. Unfortunately where we are, that's just where we gotta stay. Where can we go with Rabbid Mario though? I'm thinking, can we even make this? Yes, we can. How far can we move Rabbid Peach? That's the farthest, so we want to make the most of that. Land Rabbid Mario over here, go through this pipe, back down this way, and it's not a ton, but it is a good couple punches over to you. That's sort of something I'm concerned about. Is there any way I could hit him without getting hit myself with that? I guess by going down here, aha. And I can hit it and damage him a ton. Oh, this is perfect. Gotcha. And some criticals in there, not enough to take you out, unfortunately, but I could have if I just applied, well, actually, I don't know if that would have helped. We're just gonna do this really quickly. Now back to Bowser. Nobody else can really do anything here, except for Rabbid Peach maybe moving around. Edge has already taken damage from exploding herself before. That's not really what I wanted, but, One thing we could always do though, this is why I wanted to save them up, is get these POW blocks, but I feel like I need to save them for later in the game, you know? Let's just see how things go. Magikoopa's gonna move up this way, which makes sense. He's gonna attack us, but then we just blast him back. Like that, that's 1700 damage right over to you. Oh, and they're powering up Bowser. That's something I'm a little afraid of, is Bowser damaging us. Because I'm sure that's gonna happen soon. Oh, they're beefing up the Goombas, I think, soon. Or maybe not. Here comes some more. They're marching over. And of course, Bowser could spawn in more if he wanted to. Oh no, ooh, no way, he's down to 157 health already, next to nothing. Uh-oh, that is really scary. Will those reach Rabbid Mario? I guess not. That is so, so scary. So we need to back Rabbid Mario all the way up. We cannot risk that. Okay, what's the first thing we could do here then? Because we got this scope route about, and it's gonna go for Bowser, that's good. Okay, that is some value being extracted there. So I think in the meantime, Rabbid Mario is really struggling. I think we just use one of these mushrooms. Even if it is the full, you know, if I could use one of these, then that might be fine.
Thank you, Mama.
All right, I don't wanna walk in the range of those, right? I think they'll go away on their own if I don't worry about it. If I do something like this, that would destroy them. I just don't know if they can, I don't know if it's worth it. Especially since I could go over here, jump off of this thing, and this is real risky, but if we can make this pay off for us, right here, I am outside of the explosion radius, but we are still punching Bowser and this Magikoopa. That sounds huge, so. Gotcha. That was really nice. I'm not quite at the range to do too much more though, unfortunately. I'm so close to being able to tackle them there. So let's see what Bowser can do. You know, we still have our big buddy Bowser here. There's gotta be something. Really take a good look though at what I can maybe move over to. I think for right now, I'd have to be very careful with this, but I could jump down. And if I were to do something like that, what would we wanna do with it? I don't know right now. So let's just get over like this. Yeah, I have an idea or two. Then we get, maybe Bowser just up here. Would that be better? Because couldn't we hit Darkmess Bowser right there? Okay, that might be worth considering. Because I could also run over this way and do some of that. That'd get rid of some of the Goombas, but I don't know if that's necessary. For right now, let's just focus on hitting Bowser. Gotcha. So he's already down a decent little chunk of health. We still have so much more to survive here though, so we can't get too complicated, or not confident, because it is still very complicated.
Want more?
All right then, so I think we will team jump off of Bowser, go all the way down to here. Got it? This is where we tackle you, we tackle Magikoopa twice, and then we blast you. Ooh, if you were just a little bit more over, that'd be a big difference maker. As it currently stands though, it seems just as fine just to attack them directly. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, I guess I could have saved some of my tackles, but I needed them to actually reach this area, so that's fine there. I am a little bit worried about Rabbid Peach being over here. I guess my best bet is not to have them over there, but instead over here. I can't quite reach the Magikoopa from there. There we go. That's probably my best bet.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I never traded this out, the Splash Dash. I didn't need that there. That was a silly move. Not really what I had intended, but I could end up applying Splash to Bowser and it wouldn't be too bad. In the meantime, I don't think it's worth resetting cooldowns unless I do just want to spawn in my Wildclaw for fun. I'll just spawn in the Wildclaw for fun and see where it goes. I think by the time we're going to need it again, the cooldown will be, don't attack that, will be recycled anyways. So what more can we do? Bowser still has one more ability. We could do like an immunity charm here. Let's try the immunity charm. So Edge still has one more ability too. You know what we could do? I know I've been trying to save these for when the ref really gets going, but I don't know, I don't wanna risk it too much. Let's just get rid of the Magikoopa like this. There you go, now you're done. Cool. End the turn there. Now the enemies are gonna get to move. And, oh, they will be enraged. Oh, maybe they're not? I can't believe they're not. Okay, that's very surprising. Or maybe they're like remote detonated, we're just waiting for Bowser, I don't know. This Magikoopa is moving super far back to get a direct blast on Rabbid Mario. That's not super desirable. But will you be able to attack Edge from here? Oh, you won't, you'll just go for the Wildclaw who's already out for the count. And Bowser's actually, the Darkmess Bowser's hopping back this way to maybe do the same thing. Oh, that hurts. Okay, so this is where things get a bit scary, but we do have this Scoper going really high up. Please don't. Okay, that was maybe not the best idea, friend. I don't know. Because this is happening. Okay, that wasn't too bad though, actually. How do we do this? We need to get, I think I know. Maybe. Let's see. If I get, yeah, here we go. Like go like this. No, come on. What do I need? I need this right here.
Okay.
Bounce Bowser over about here. I think that's good. Please tell me, yeah, Rabbid Peach can reach that. That's what I wanted. So now what we do is we go through here, heal up ourselves and Bowser a little bit there. But more than anything, I can slide tackle to these two and hurt Bowser like that. I could have splashed him, oh no. Darn, not too good then. But we'll get how much we can heal up Rabbid Mario. That is a big ticket.
Healing vibes, literally.
I don't know how we got Rabbid Mario, oh, because it was a jump. Okay, here we go. We can do something pretty interesting here. Let's get the Gust Dash out. Blaha, indeed. And we're going to Gust Dash you like this. And that does work, but, oh yeah, you did fall off too. That's fantastic. I can't reach any farther for the time being, but what we can do, switch back to Rabbid Peach and change that. And now it's a sort of Darkmess Bowser on his own. Hold on, I'm getting really mixed up with 4 characters. It's harder to figure out what I want to do. There we go. So we're just gonna knock you off again and then hit you with some major punches here if I can manage. So boom, gotcha. And then while we're hiding, ooh, this is rough for you, isn't it? And he might spawn in some more friends here soon. This is why I'm really trying to take it upon myself to do as much damage as we can manage. So I can't get over there just yet, but maybe with Edge, we could inch our way over from the other side. And there is a Magikoopa over here we do have to worry about still. So just positioning myself to deal with all those things is pretty important. Maybe we hide you here instead, just so we can attack this Magikoopa. Yeah, let's go for it. And then I guess we could just use a normal mushroom to heal Edge up. Got it? Cool.
I'm coming.
In the meantime, we have other things we can do. We can still just keep blasting Bowser down, just like this. Boom, boom, boom. That's pretty nice. So, I think that's gonna exhaust everything we can do for now, unless we wanna spawn in some Magikoopas. This might be able to, if they can just march through the pipes, they could get over to maybe enough to blast them. It's so close. So if Bowser even, or Darkmess Bowser even moves a muscle here, I think we're just gonna be able to send him flying, unless he goes to the right, but that will also force him to do things he's probably not intending to do. So get all these through, but we're actually doing quite a good number on Darkmess Bowser now. One more, the whole family of them coming over. Let's see what he ends up doing. That's gonna be end of our turn here, I think. Yeah, there's not too much of a point to do these other things. I guess I could have added extra movement with the, oh my gosh, that went through. Okay, that stinks. Oh no, it's a Magikoopa battle. Who's winning this? I don't know. The fireworks are flaming. Oh my goodness, That was wild. And you're just gonna tackle us? Actually, this is fine. Oh, okay, maybe not. Let's not speak so soon next time. But that's okay, because a portal's popping up, who cares about that? The Scoper's getting ready. Gonna blast a Magikoopa. Unfortunately, doesn't do too much, but it was the thought that counts. We're gonna keep Bowser, or Darkmess Bowser, nice and situated over there. The way to do that is going to be to drop down on you like this, tackle you, hit you with the Sky Rain Frostbite, keeping you nice and stuck exactly where you are. Then we blast you. Nice. Now we're about to do that sort of same situation with, first we can splash you off. I guess I should have done this before.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Alrighty, ready, boom. That was pretty good. And then we can switch over to Rabbid Mario and do more or less of the same. Ooh. Well, actually, I didn't send you the right way this time. There we go. Why, how are you getting up there? What? That was weird. Activate the Toxic. Do the ooze attack, that'll do some extra damage. I think we're about to get him here. Yep, that is it. Very cool fight. We were able to handle it quite well. Nice. All right then, see ya, Darkmess Bowser. Our team of 4 led you to be no more. What is this? What? Evil Edge? That's scary. Defeat Darkmess Edge. This is not gonna be an easy fight either.
Genie, what's going on here?
Unknown. For Cursa to create a clone such as this, it would need to inherit a DNA blueprint from the Megabug, or have created one itself.
Hear this.
Cursa's got no idea what I'm made of, but I'm gonna show it.
Nothing's going to stop Edge from leading the charge. We'll need 3 to watch our back, and perhaps ours as well.
All right, well, I'm really enjoying these 4-player battles, or I guess 4 character battles, whatever you might want to call them. We have some Scopers on the outside here, and of course, they're weak to burn. On the inside, we have a Magician who's weak to ooze, and a Oozer who's weak to gust. And then on, of course, the very center, we have the Darkmess Edge. Highly skilled close quarters combatant with the ability to chain multiple targets together. Its technique allows it to provide protection for itself and its allies. It is once again resistant to burn. So we probably don't want too much burn here. Even if this is weak to it, I don't think it's really worth worrying about too much. So mostly Gust and Ooze are our 2 goals here. So honestly, I think in terms of sparks, we're fine with what we currently have. So we're back out here again. The first thing I'll do is have Rabbid Peach heal, just like this. So everybody should be just about at full. Rabbid Mario is a little low, but I'm going to have Rabbid Mario team up with Peach on this side, I think. And if we could go on the outside and fight the Scopers off first, I think that's a pretty good idea. So, yep, let's get you over here. And then we can team jump off of you. Ooh, here we go. We're onto a couple of things here, actually. Because then maybe I could, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to do this. Because what's the farthest, this is the farthest Rabbid Mario can go? Yes. I want to get, we can reach that too. Ooh, okay. Couple things we can do here then. Interesting. For right now, I'm just going to dash you and do as much damage as I can like that. Then we will blast you with this, I suppose. Seems like the best idea. Just getting rid of the Scopers now so they're not doing damage when we're trying to attack Edge or Darkmess Edge would be great. So I think we want to do the same thing between Edge and Rabbid Peach over this way. The only concern with that is that I don't know if everybody can reach. So maybe it would be good to just keep everybody as grouped as possible for now, or maybe just have one straggler. Yeah, let's try this out really quickly. What I want to do, team jump over. I don't think there's a spot where I could, I'm going to try. Can you reach that? You can't reach that. So let's see, can Rabbid Peach, reach this way? Let's keep everybody grouped up then as much as we can. I feel like there's definitely some kind of crazy thing we can manage with this. We find just the right spots. So we're gonna enter through this pipe, and that should be the ability to reach there and to reach here. You are weak to what again? Burn. So yeah, doing as much damage as we can do just like this would be fantastic. Get you again, and we will just finish you off. Got it. And we're not quite done with Rabbid Mario. Of course, he can still move after his step, so we wanna get him over here. And I think just position to take on the next Scoper would be the best idea. So through this way, it is crazy the amount of movement we have on the outskirts of this map. we can just basically cycle through the whole thing now. That is wild. So just hiding him, I think right here. If I get attacked, I just am able to do a counter blow, and we have the one shield on us from Peach, so that will protect us even greater than it did before, you know, like we're just gonna be fine there. We can team jump off of Rabbid Peach, again, so that we can maybe have some more options here, because I see a couple. We're going to try to go through the pipe for now. Oh, and I can reach you. Ooh, this is actually sort of big. Let me dash you once normally so I can get some extra range, and then we're really gonna mess with you now. You are in so much trouble. We really are proving who's the better edge here. I'm gonna knock you this way, and then knock you again, and that should knock you off the side of the map, right? Ah, not quite. Almost there. Ready? There we go, that'll be some extra out of bounds damage, and then we're gonna hit everybody here with this toxic. It won't hurt them too much, but it will do a good number to them. Okay, that is feeling really good. Now, switching, Peach still has one extra ability she can do here, if we wanted to go crazy with that. You know what, why not? Maybe now's a good time. I don't know if it's the best time though, because I don't have any way to get Rabbid Peach out here. So I think we should move Rabbid Edge back to where it might be safer, since there's not really too much more we can do here. So maybe even out this way? I think that's fine. Yeah, what we could do here is hide her somewhere like this, because that should definitely be enough range to get back to that jumping panel next time. So she can't do much. We could spawn in a Squashette just to make its way closer to the action later, but I think I want to be really close for the Wildclaw to spawn in. So they're gonna go through the pipe right now, and they're jumping over. It's working. So we'll end that there, because there's nothing to attack with this. Yep, not a bad first turn though. We got some really good setups there. Some of these guys are gonna adjust, but not any to the point where I'm like concerned, especially since most of them are gonna focus on like the Squashette here. And it healed itself, but not Edge.
Go on.
This one's a little awkward. And one of those lands, one landing is not too big of a deal. Now that, poor Squashette, but I'd rather Squashette take it than our actual, you know, teammates, you know? Oh no, now this is where I can get a bit more concerned. Oh my goodness, 3 tackles and the sword throw. So it really does control just like Edge does. So, this seems complicated, but I think there's a way out of this where we can get a lot done. The only problem now though is that there's a very limited window of opportunity to make this stuff work. So, I could get Rabbid Mario 3 here, first things first. Back over this way. And I don't want them quite in there just yet, but as close as we can get everybody so that when we activate the shield, hopefully that gets us, you know, what we want. So, go through like this, and then Edge can just jump all the way over. And I think we're just gonna focus fully on doing as much damage to Edge or Darkmess Edge as possible. So once again, get you about here. Just don't go into the range just yet. And then Rabbid Peach could maybe just do this here. So let's see, is this shield gonna reach any of them? No, it won't. Okay, what's my other choice here? I could fully heal with a mushroom and do that, but, or I could send you flying. I don't know if that's gonna be too good for us, though. I think, you know what? Let's try one thing. Would this activate, if you go through the pipe, maybe able to activate her sort of hero sight that she has, the villain sight. Come on, please. Yes, 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 here we go. Oh no, no, wait, that also hurt Peach. No! So she's knocked down. Now that might be actually a huge problem. We might have to redo this fight because of that. So my planning didn't pay off the way I wanted it to. That's a shame, but there's still so much more here that I can do, starting with dashing you. We're just gonna go full on with damaging Edge and just sort of full send it. Whatever happens, happens. There's some more criticals coming in. Now over to Rabbid Mario. Like I said, I'm not even going to worry about attacking that. We are instead gonna go for this. So if we could do some gust damage here, that'd be amazing. Some gust dashing. And knock you off the map with that. That'll add some extra. I know that's also hurting our Wildclaw friend for whatever reason, but it is what it is. We're gonna get you over here and do the same thing again. And this can happen multiple times. So I wish we had a spark refresh right now, that'd be amazing, but we're just gonna have to stick without it, I think. Well, actually, this might be worth it. Let's do the cooldown clock.
Let's see here.
Activate this and hope that this is a good idea. It might not be. Well, I mean, we got an action point earned from it, so it could be, because this would do 283 3 times. This would do 160% damage plus any super effects. Any one of them, I don't know which one would do more damage. We're just gonna keep doing this for now. Or, if this is doing a lot of damage, which it's doing a lot of damage, but not enough for us to like, defeat them entirely, I don't think. I mean, Rabbid Mario can still attack. You know what? Oh, I can't use any other items, that's right, jeez. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna have to do the ooze. I was thinking maybe I could use the dash cookie, but. Oh, that sends you flying again. And we get another action point. No way. So activate the Stormblade. We might be able to defeat you here. It is going to be super, super close. We're just gonna start punching you like crazy. That'll send you flying, and that's gonna activate Edge's ability to move on you. And then you're gonna fall out of bounds. And maybe that's enough. It is so close, 589 damage. We've used every source of everything except for a POW block. Right here. Oh my goodness, we did it. So Peach got taken out, but we did everything in our power to just totally destroy them afterwards. What a fight. That was definitely crazy. Whoa. Have we made it to the observatory? It's so dark. Hey, there we go. It's a buddy. Oh no. There it is. It's Cursa. Rosalina's still trapped inside. Watch out! It's Cursa! So we're just fighting Cursa right away. Defeat Cursa's astral arm. And we have everybody? No way! That is crazy. This is gonna be quite the battle then. Oh my goodness. So can we really use all of them at once? Well, this is the moment we've been working
of all
towards.
Darkmess, Cursa. Though we are divided amongst 3 battlefields, our only chance is to work together.
Cursa itself is too far to reach, but its astral arm is not. Focus on that, as well as not getting hit.
Cursa's likely plan of attack with the arm will be to target a hero with it shortly before thrusting it downward at them. We'll use this to our advantage. See those trampolines? If a hero leaps onto one, a jagged spike will rise from the floor.
Whoa.
Take care that the hero attempting to leap onto a trampoline is nowhere near the arm, otherwise it will throttle them.
That is not good. So we need to destroy both arms here. I mean, I guess I'm starting with this setup. I don't know if I can change the team or what. So it is just 3 of them, but I'm locked to these 3 because I think they're all on their own different parts of the island. So we'll try to figure out how this goes. Because in reality, could I switch to those ones? Yeah, you can see they're all over there. Let's check this out. Cursa's astral arm, a projection created by Cursa. Though it may appear to have no physical form, its attacks are devastating and has 14,105 health, as well as a huge collection of other things here, like enemies weak to burn and splash. But we're not focused on them right now. I think we're just mostly focused on Mario, Peach, and Rabbid Rosalina. So here we go. That arm is moving over. So apparently if we jump over, oh no. One of these trampolines, how does this work? Oh, this is so spooky. I'm going to jump from this and it turns into a big spike. Oh, I thought it was saying that ow, oh my goodness, that was crazy. So we don't wanna do that? What if I just shield everybody right away? That might be the best bet. Okay, here we go. Everybody is shielded. Because I can't blast, no, I can blast it. Okay, then maybe I should. I could also damage boost everybody. That might be just the better thing to do here. And we'll see what that ends up doing for us. Very not good that I've already taken damage out. I'll say that much. So you guys are weak to burn. So if I could maybe get them out there somehow. This is so intense. Oh man. Because what I could do here, actually, what might be smarter, get over this way. Dash, oh, I should have dashed all three of them, I would have the full anyway. And then blast you with some burn attack. We do have the shield right now, so if we don't do everything perfect, it's okay. We're gonna be defended, so let's get rid of you. Now you're really on fire. And that's you defeated. Over this way. I'm going to start with this, but maybe actually I'll activate the hero sight. There we go. Hero sight activated. Then we do the Sky Rain burn. And then when some of these guys start moving, hopefully we can blast them. It's not activating the hero sight at all. That was odd. Oh, because they're all defeated. So I guess we just wait here and see what ends up happening with this. We've made everybody move. Pass the turn. So will the arm slam? It will, it's getting hurt. That was good, that was good. So it won't, oh, I understand how this works now. Okay, now we can really just blast down your health a little bit too. That was good. And it's moving over there? Oh, it's over here. So do we get to play as these three now? And we don't get to choose the sparks for them. I guess I should have looked into that. They're weak to splash. They're not weak to anything. You're weak to burn. So let's just hope we have some splash and burn on our setup. We do have a little bit of splash, no burn. So as you can see, it is currently focused on Rabbid Mario. So what we need to do is get somebody like Luigi to jump off of it. They won't grab Luigi. Oh, it will. Okay, I stand corrected. Jeez. That's not how that works. So I just need to make sure it's like way farther away than that. Okay, well, in the meantime, we need to keep, if I could activate this, it's probably the best to do. And we might fail this fight, I'm not quite sure. You know, this is my first time trying it. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay, let's try from this side. Ready? See ya. And then we can punch you out from this distance. Let's get as far away as we can, because that'll also hurt Cursa's arm. There we go. Let's just go crazy with this on. Got it. Oh no, you didn't like that very much, did you? Poor Rabbid Mario, everybody's getting hurt over here. Let's go over to Rabbid Luigi, and at least dash into you. Probably should have done that sooner because it would have made you weaker. Okay, but we could try this thing. What is it? It revives. Oh, okay. I could just try a splash attack over here too. And we got the spark refresher, so that'll be available next attack. Yeah, let's try this. Got it. And not too much over there, but that should be the enemy defeated. And Cursa's arm should get hurt here. And now switching over to Luigi. Luigi hasn't done anything yet, so this is where we could at least first things first. Yeah, I can't go any farther than this, unfortunately. I think we just blast you. And then when it moves again, we activate 3-shot Steely Stare, and that's gonna do a pretty major number. I can't skip these anymore, huh?
Oh yeah!
So let's see. Just gonna blast you for now. Oh, it just, that's interesting. Why is it automatically going off? It's not moving. Maybe it just counts as in motion, considering the fact that, you know, Rabbid Mario can still move around. So let's do this, pass the turn, and it should just get hurt by the spike right away, right? I guess we'll see. The Scoper is moving back, but won't be able to hit Rabbid Mario, and I think this one's gonna try a similar thing. Yeah, they might be going for Luigi, actually. And that one, same deal. And then this one over here. This one, no damage landed from the actual opponent, so let's see this arm. Gonna try to slam, but get hurts by the spike. Huge bonus there. So it's gonna move away again. Back to this side. Oh no, over here. So this is where we have our other trio. Of course, gonna be Bowser, Rabbid Peach, and Edge. How do we wanna do this? First thing to keep in mind, of course, is that this is way over here. We can't have you team jumping or jumping off this panel at all. Bowser can do it though. So we're going to activate this just like this, and we gotta be steering clear of it as much as possible. I will have Peach hanging out over here then, and see what happens if we just spawn these in. The Wildclaw, will the Wildclaw be able to attack the arm? Because if so, that's huge, that'll be so much damage. So let's see, do you turn? You don't, it doesn't seem like you recognize it. Okay, so I guess for now, we'll just burst it with this as much as we can. It's not a ton, but over these last couple of turns, we're slowly lowering its health. Does this do anything? It doesn't. So I think we're better off with just hiding here, activating the Stormblade. Just trying to keep nice and protected, because you know these other enemies are gonna get the chance to move eventually, and they might end up getting us. So I might wanna hide Edge over here instead. And I wanna attack the hand. There we go. Well, we don't get any kind of exciting music for this or anything. It is just pure scariness. So what do you have, Bowser? You have Scoper. The Scoper might be able to attack it. And if not anything else, it gives extra targets for these other opponents to attack that aren't our main characters, which is always really good. The Scoper is gonna focus on the arm. That's awesome. And now we can blast like this, boom. And we're getting this thing really low. It'll take more damage as it slams on this spike in a moment, but right now it is already down to 2,500 health. Nothing more our teammates can do, so we're just gonna end the turn again. The Squashette's moving over, but or then that's just a Squasher, not Squashette. And this one is gonna go for the Wildclaw. It will. That's exactly what we're sort of hoping for. And what about you? You're just gonna probably attack the block. Yep. Really good stuff so far. So you're gonna move and get hurt, and that's almost it totally defeated. So we're moving back over here. And now this one's coming in. Focusing on Rabbid Rosalina. There are some enemies that are going to be spawning in next turn, but what if I just attacked you directly? That's enough to defeat it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think that's what we just do to start things off. Maybe hide it over here, but just defeat this arm and see what happens. It's gone. Now what do? I guess we're just preparing for the next set of things to spawn in here, which obviously we don't want to be over here, but if I could, you know, just get Peach a little bit farther back, that's maybe a good idea. Yeah, we defeated Cursa's astral arm. Now there's just, you know, another one waiting, which, can I attack that one? I can't, it's sort of like out of range. Okay, just leave everybody here then and end the turn. That's as defensive as we can do, because there's a portal here, you know, an enemy's gonna pop out of it. It's gonna be a Squasher. Not hitting Mario, it was close though. But next turn should be quite doable. And what do we have? A Scoper. Ooh, okay. That does make things a little bit scarier, but back over here. It's focused on Rabbid Mario. How much health does it have though? It has 635, so if we were to once again just punch, 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 that is this arm defeated. So does that leave Cursa open? I think it does. Whoa! Rosalina, break free. Oh, we're not quite done. We're still fighting Cursa on these platforms. But what's the deal now? Even more enemies. Are we gonna defeat more arms, or maybe these like ribbons? Or tentacles, or whatever they are? Guess we're about to find out.
The power it generates is nearly incalculable. It must be powered by the sparks Cursa captured and exploited. Those sparks can still be saved. Set them free by hitting the star. Without their power, Cursa will weaken.
So we need to hit the star in the center of Cursa. Then let's go for it. This is just gonna be our setup. Hopefully it goes well. We have plenty of teammates here, so let's get going. First thing I wanna do is maybe get this group out this way. Because it was the Squashettes that are strong against, or weak against Frostbite. So we could do something interesting here. I think we want to get her out like this. And if they're frozen, they really can't do too much, so that would be good. The only thing is that, what are you weak to? Oh, you're not weak to Frostbite. You know, that's where it just gets a little complicated, but I can at least do some fairly good damage against these two. Come on, come on. Not too bad, is it? Oh, it actually defeated them entirely. So I think I go here. I could maybe find a good angle where I can hit the both of them, just like this. Those are the things we need to maximize on. So there's our first hit on Cursa, switching back over to Rabbid Rosalina. And while I'm not entirely sure everything I can do here, I know that at the least we can start dealing with these guys a little bit by Maybe I could just anyway. I wonder, I was a little bit farther over there. I could have just gotten them all. Okay, we'll do what we can with this group then. You know, it's at least something. Make them fall asleep. And that way we can focus entirely on Cursa with this one. Yeah, seems like a good idea to me. Just light that up a little bit. That's a lot of damage to Cursa. And then now it's Mario's turn. We don't want to focus on them if they're frozen. I could try to get out there like this. That wouldn't even defeat you, so like maybe it's not worth worrying about. Instead, I think we just deliver some damage to Cursa here like this, and then we do Hero Sight. I don't know if Cursa will move, if this will count, but in the meantime, we'll do Hero Sight. There we go. We're using everybody's special sooner or later. So I think that's everything we can do as a team right now. We're just gonna pass the turn and see what they end up doing. This guy's gonna move a little bit, and that's defeated. Very good. So the rest of them can't move, but more portals are popping up, and Cursa's just gonna attack Rabbid Rosalina. That's concerning. But them moving doesn't activate the Hero Sight, so that was sort of a blunder. It is what it is, though. I couldn't have known that. So, we're back here with Luigi and the rest of the gang. I feel like I want to trade spots here a little bit, so maybe I'll get Luigi back here. Right about there, I think, is maybe a bit better. Jump over. I think that was a good idea. We'll see, I suppose.
Get down, y'all.
Yeah, we'll see how we can combo this, because Luigi can just back up, very simply. So how far can these two go out so that I can make sure that, here we go. And jump over like this, and we're going to take you down as much as I can manage. And you are weak to burn. Unfortunately, I can't do too much about that, but I could use Gust. So you know, let's do Gust Dash just to damage this enemy off a little bit. This is definitely going to be a lot more of a tough fight than the previous one. That's why we have items and defenses and things like that. So I'll do that for now, and I'm hoping that, yeah, I can at least punch these two out. Oh no, let's find that right angle. I had it before. There it is. So these two are defeated. It's not a lot of damage to Cursa. Oh no, run, I made a huge mistake there. I'm so sorry, Rabbid Luigi. Maybe if I was faster with it, I could have done more. That is really concerning though, because now we can't do too much here. I could do this out. All right, let's do the funky footwork. We're just seeing everybody's special moves now. And I still can't attack you, unfortunately. I could, you know, use the clear, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's switch to Luigi and get him as far back as we can while still being able to attack Cursa. That's actually already too far. Come on, finding that perfect spot. This is actually, here we go. I was gonna say maybe too far, but we're also gonna spawn in an Oozer. The Oozer is for, just, I think, extra target practice, if not anything else, but we can attack you directly, which is great. Nobody else can spawn anything here, but we could do this. That's just gonna revive, which honestly, I think this is the best one to have the revive on, considering that, ooh, that does so much too. Look at how much damage this will do. Boom, 3,331. But considering the fact that these guys don't have any shields or any kind of healing support characters with them having this spark is actually a really big deal. So we're gonna stop there. More enemies are moving, and I'm sure more will spawn in soon. Luckily, the slab is protecting us a little bit. Luigi does get hit, but was able to shield from some of it for some reason. I don't know what we had. Okay, poor Luigi does take some damage. And that was a ton of damage from Cursa to Rabbid Mario. But all in all, it could have been worse. Now we're switching over to our last group here. And I do wanna see, how is Cursa's health doing? Almost halfway down. That is very promising. But over this way, we have these guys that are weak to ooze, these guys that are weak to burn, and then these guys who are weak to frostbite. Okay. I think we jump out there as soon as we can with whoever we can. Where's Edge? Edge is way over here. So I don't appreciate that Edge was the farthest one spawned back, but if I could just reach just one of them, then I will be in a good spot to do a lot. Okay, here we go. So I might as well activate the splash dash, I guess, as long as nobody is resistant to splash here. I don't think any of them are, so yeah, we're good. Activate the splash dash. This will send so many of them flying around. like that, and maybe not a good idea. Immediately as soon as I do that, I realize how silly of an idea that was, because now I can't. Okay, I can attack you two then. And that's at least, oh yeah, that's both of them defeated for sure. So that's good. Back over to Bowser. Who can I get where? Rabbid Peach hasn't jumped off of you yet. Huh. Yeah, actually, that should be fine. If I get Rabbid Peach about here, that's really not too big of a deal. Because then I can spawn in a Squashette. You can jump over gaps. We want to get closer before we do the Wildclaw one. Oh, and that's gonna damage you and knock you off the side too? Amazing. And I can't quite reach Cursa just yet. So we're just gonna do this. And oh no, I didn't really think about this too much, did I? I should have positioned that first. Okay, this isn't the best thing in the world, but at the least I can maybe do this. It just goes right between everything. So that's pretty cool. Got it. Gonna lower some of the shields for next time. And then we got the Scoper. The Scoper's great because that's gonna be long distance and we can attack at least something that's out in the open. So maybe not a ton of damage or any damage to Cursa this time, but we're positioning ourselves really well for the next fight. And then I don't want to heal just yet. I want to save that for next time. I don't want to spawn in the Wildclaw just yet either. I don't know if there's too much I can really do here then. I could spawn in the Palbok and use it later. Yeah, just leave it there. It's probably our best possible move. Pass the turn. They're gonna move over and maybe just do damage to our spawnables, which totally cool with. That's what they're there for. Yeah, they really are focusing a lot on that. That's probably the biggest tip I can give at this point, is that these spawnable sparks can be so powerful because they give the enemy an extra target to focus on. Poor Bowser does take a good chunk of damage there, but Cursa's turning their attention to the first group, Mario, Peach, and Rabbid Rosalina. Let's see what we can make the most of then, because there aren't really too many enemies around. Well, there's an okay chunk of them, so if we are worried about stuff, maybe I could start dashing and doing some things. It's also, they're more susceptible to damage now that they're NUI'd, so dash into you and just make you NUI'd again, so you can't do anything about it. I can't dash into you though. That's about the extent I can do there. So maybe this is where we just go full on with damage, because we can boost everybody's damage like that. Unfortunately, after that, all we can really do is add the shield. There we go. So apply the shield, our team barrier. Yeah, it's weird that in this final boss it doesn't let me skip those animations anymore, which, you know, I'm not complaining too much, it's just a little odd. Anyways, we're just gonna turn a full focus with this extra damage to Cursa. Since we have all the shielding, this I think is our best bet. So same thing here, but I could also add this fire damage. I'm just worried that that would wake them up, so I think I'll save that. Let's go for it. Right over here, blast and blast. I really hope there's not another phase after this, because I am using a lot of my items, but I could also activate a power block here, and this toss it at Cursa. Will that not reach? No, wouldn't reach for some reason. Okay, I think the same thing. We drop it for next turn, but if we have an extra turn here for Rabbid Rosalina, which we do, I think we just use a normal mushroom to get her basically back at the health.
That is good.
That is good, I agree. So we have all this shielding, so even if the most ferocious of enemies pop out of this portal, we should be okay. And so far it is a Scoper that's definitely going to call in that, which is certainly a pain. And I don't entirely know what we want to do with it, because Mario might be stuck next turn. It really depends, he's like on the outer edge of it. But that shouldn't be a problem. Excellent. So of course, once again, Cursa's moving over, but I think Cursa's less than halfway through health now, which is amazing. Okay, so how are things looking? They made it so that that guy can't attack. Oh, and you attack Cursa directly. That's what we want to see, friend. Awesome. So where can I move Rabbid Luigi? I'm thinking down this way is gonna be the move. Something like this. Because does Cursa have resistance to all types or none? Yeah, I guess nothing. Cursa can move between platforms and attack an opponent after another. So yeah, I don't know if we read that before, but I could do this, and that gets everybody except for Cursa. Is there any way I could get Cursa instead? Oh, I could do this. There we go, that hits everybody. So if I want to do that one, of course, also activate the splash attack, sending them flying, and I can't unfortunately reach you from there. So Guess I can't do any kind of slide attack, but I can do this. That'll at least defeat a couple of them too. Really good. Sending the rest flying in more of a convenient positioning too. Because we're not gonna slide tackle anybody else, you know? So I just dash you off the side a little bit, and then one more to finish you off. We go over here, and that would do a good chunk. Would this add more? I'm pretty sure. Let's try it. All right, Rabbid Mario, you know the deal. Get to punching. I think that adds more. It's not resistant, so I don't think it would reduce the damage. And then Luigi. Once again, we're gonna move Luigi as far as we possibly can, but still allowing us to hit her. Oh, this might be enough too. Oh my goodness. That's the farthest we can go, it's right about here. So let's maximize on that damage and see if it's enough to defeat Cursa. It is so close, she's at 162. So this might be the most we can do for now, but the next turn, she's gonna be in so much trouble. I don't know if there's any portals popping up. Doesn't look like it, so that's all we can do here. We're so close. Let's pass the turn over to Bowser and the gang, right? If some portals are gonna pop up, you're gonna blast someone. There's not too much you can do about that. But here we go. Oh man, we are so close. This is our chance to defeat Cursa finally. Who should do the honors? Oh, it might be you. Okay, I was gonna say, it'd be so funny if that did it. I think Edge would be a cool one to finish it off with. So let's try it. Will this land? It will, it'll be enough to defeat Cursa. Come on. No way, we did it.
They fall hard.
They do indeed. Oh man. All the sparks are breaking free. It's beautiful. There were so many in there. I can't believe we did it. And it's Rosalina. Aww. Wow. Uh-oh. We might not be finished. That's not good. What was that thing? Was that just a mega bug? Oh no. But Rosalina is here to help. Will that be enough to defeat this monster? This is pure Cursa, for sure.
We did it! She is finally free from Cursa's grasp! Once more we have rattled Cursa. I sense her hatred towards us, the most savage and intense yet. I believe I am scared, Beepo. Not just for myself, for all of us.
We're scared too, Genie. It's as normal and as natural as emotions come. Try to focus on the task at hand.
I'm scared too. This seems like a lot.
Yes, of course. Those projections there, take note of them. I believe she created them to harness the collective energy of our weapons to amplify the power of her wand. If we charge the wand enough times, it may help us disable Cursa's defenses, allowing us to strike directly at Cursa.
Ooh, okay. So maybe one last trial to get through to here? Defeat Cursa with only 7,000 health. I don't think the challenge is actually getting to the health, or defeating, like running through that with the damage. It's breaking these. So it's a little confusing because I can't like focus on these. Can I focus on Cursa itself? Yes, I can. Cursa attacks one opponent in front of her, cannot be defeated by regular weapons. Her wings can push away exposed opponents. And there's Rosalina here too. I don't think I can check on her though. This seems crazy. So let's back out of there. I don't know if I wanna go too crazy with sparks here, but we have some that are weak to splash over here. So maybe I wanna get that set up with this crew. All right, here we go. So who do we wanna attack first? How do we wanna make this happen? We have these enemies out here, and remember we still have the NUI with Rabbid Peach, or Rabbid Rosalina. So maybe I could just get her just about there, I think is gonna be the best spot. Dash into you, NUI the rest of them. Well, most of them. There's still some enemies over there, but that's fine. So we'll try this out. And how do we get rid of this thing here? Oh, we can just attack it with the Kaboomer? Let's just see how this works. Because we can't really like target it any other way. Is this what we're supposed to do? Will that charge up Rosalina to 22%? So that definitely seems like what I'm supposed to do. Now, like I said before, a lot of these enemies are NUI'd, so we don't have to worry about Peach's shield this time around too much. But let's see who I can position where, because I think I want Peach to go over here. Oh, I hope you reach. I hope you can make it. You can, we're fine. So we can dash into you. I guess I should have boosted everybody's stuff. I could do this just to freeze you though. It'll make it so that, you know, there's not too much of a risk there, I guess. It's not gonna be super effective damage, but it's still a lot for one Flame Stooge to deal with. And then we can just hit it like this. Here we go. That should affect the Star Rod. Come on, 630, getting us up to 29%. So now it's all up to Mario over here to start blasting. So we want to focus all in on that thing. Will adding some electric shock attack do anything? I have no clue. So let's see for ourselves. Blast. Oh my gosh, it gets it to maybe 50%. 45, that's wild. So that's everything we can do for this turn, but we're in a perfect position. Oh wait, there's this one guy right here. I did not see him. That's okay. One enemy, only doing 800 damage, it's barely a sneeze compared to how powerful. Okay, now that a little bit more concerning, but we're okay. We're switching over to the action here where we have a lot more to deal with. Starting with Rabbid Mario, I could get out this way and start, you know, dealing with you like this. You are resistant to Frostbite, so I think we're okay with the Splash Dash, but do we just wanna go crazy instead and just focus on how much damage can I send to the Star Rod in one go? You know what I mean? I can't quite reach it from here, but maybe from here, I'm just trying to find out. Here we go. Oh, that is so much. So if it's a critical, it'll be a huge jump up. That's already gonna bring it to 70%. Then we turn Luigi and drop down a Oozer to maybe help out with this big guy. I think we maybe just forego getting damage. Like it's gonna happen or it's not gonna happen. I don't know if we can control it. Well, now that guy can't attack and he gets hit. He's not gonna like that very much, but we'll just have to move. Where's Rabbid Luigi at? Way over here. So I'm hoping, and I think I could, if I could just find maybe a slightly better way. Where's the farthest Rabbid Mario can move? Unfortunately, only that far. Okay, that definitely sort of sinks, but I don't know. Let's switch over to Rabbid Luigi. I was hoping there was a way we could hit that Star Rod. I just don't think there is. So let's get Rabbid Mario to jump off of you. And we'll do everything we can with that. Unfortunately, it might not be enough to reach you. It won't be. So we are going to dash into you and then dash again. Go over here, activate the fire punches. It's not too much damage to the rods, but it's something, you know? And this will send you on fire. Come on. Ah, wait, no, that did not affect. Okay, we're fine. Back over to you. Maybe this would allow it. Ah, not quite. You'd think there would be like this magic angle where it would work. Unfortunately, no. So we'll just do this. It'll defeat you two. So at least it's not anybody being majorly damaged here, as you can see. Like Luigi can't get hit by that thing. There is, oh no, that's our Oozer in the background. So we're good, let's finish it there. You're gonna walk up to us. You might still be able to do this attack, but that's fine, because Luigi's in direct line of sight. I forgot about this Flame Stooge. Once again, it's not that much damage. It's barely anything. That is more of a problem, but we're okay. Switching over then. Oh my, whoa, I forgot about that. Uh-oh, it's okay. Now we're over here with Edge, Bowser, and Rabbid Peach, and there's a lot of enemies on this one, but we are already at 70% with that. We could do something major here, I'm sure of it. So let's just try to figure out some good combos for everybody. We need to get Edge over to some enemies as soon as possible, so let's move Rabbid Peach back, actually. The farthest Edge can go out, I think, is about here. So we have Edge team jump off of Rabbid Peach and start tackling some of you guys. Just like that. So I go for it. Yeah, just do this 4 times if we have to. There we go. So we can get out to here. And I got that one. Now, I might just wanna add some ooze damage here and just throw that at the Star Rod and see what damage that gets it to. Right over here. That might be enough. Oh my goodness, tons of criticals. Did we just do it? 100%.
See ya. Let's go.
Oh man, 10,000 damage. What do we do now? Good question. What did that do? Maybe because his arms were closed? Did that not do anything? I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. Let's double check because now I'm really concerned that I just did all that for nothing. I mean, it's open. Cursa attacks one opponent in front of her, cannot be defeated by regular weapons. Her wings can push away exposed opponents. Maybe I just need to keep doing that? I'm so confused though, it didn't seem like it worked.
Okay.
Let's team jump over to here. Just do what we can with Bowser. Slam it onto you. We'll dash into you too. And I think we will spawn in, of course, a Scoper to help us. That might be better. Where did it go? Okay, there it is, it just took some time. And that missed both shots. So for right now, we'll get some Magikoopas out here. It's like one of the last specials we haven't used so far. And that'll at least destroy this guy a bit. Sending them all over the place. There we go. Is that you defeated? Bowser's on fire too? I'm really confused out, and I'm very concerned. Let's just finish you off. Maybe I might need a couple more criticals. That's enough, awesome. Okay, let's summon a Squashette for now. But I feel like I've made a mistake somehow. I think we just gotta keep going and see for ourselves. And, oh, it knocks one of them out of the way like a ping pong ball. Let's end the turn like that. We'll be able to heal everybody up next turn here if they take any damage, which Edge might take a good beating, I'm not sure. They're focusing on the Squashette for now, which is great for our situation. Okay, so we'll use the electric dash next turn with Edge. But we're about to wrap around all the way as soon as Cursa attacks, which should be right here. So Cursa attacks again. Cursa seems wide open, does the gust attack and blows everybody back. That's not too surprising, but now it's up to us. We still have a lot of NUI'd opponents here, and there is this guy over here, which I'm not even really too concerned about. Maybe I just dash into you to finish this off.
Finally.
Yeah, I know. Maybe something like this would do some pretty significant damage, right? Because they're both weak to splash. And this, I don't know if this hurts that. Guess we're gonna find out. The Star Rod, here's hoping. It doesn't seem like it did, but it knocked them out of bounds, which is pretty huge. And then we're just going to start bringing this back up because we have to. All right, well that's 20%. All right, Mario, you know the deal here. I mean, that guy still has so much health. I don't even know how. I think we just go straight in again. I think we just attack this thing as much as we can. I should have done more damage boosting then, but I guess what I could do instead is activate the shield. That way everybody is protected. Now that everybody is protected, I might just be able to dash into you if on a nice good angle to blast both of them. And that's at least a little bit more, and we're knocking you off the side again. Nice. Okay, Mario, not the best position for you, I know, but let's do this. Boom, boom. And I guess we just activate Hero Sight here. We have those shields ready to protect us. And with that, we end this turn.
All right.
I don't know, I'm so nervous here. I just don't know if this is gonna work at all. All right, Mario can blast you too. That might be you defeated, it is. And Peach will take no real damage. It made them splash, oh, because of the shield explosion. I forgot about that. Okay, not too bad. No damage taken there, we're at 38%. Bowser is gonna do some moves here, which I actually really appreciate. What do we wanna do where? First, I could just dash into you, could bash into both of these guys. Actually, that wouldn't do too much to you, but to you, it would do quite a lot, which would be great considering, you know, they're scary, they're mean, but that's the closest I can get to this rod. That's also something I'm focusing on right there. Let's just blast it. That'll bring it up so much. All the way up to 62%. How do we want to do this then? Because I could do some splash dashes to these guys just to start things off. I'm going to try to splash dash them. Oh, I guess this would defeat them. Well then, what if I did it this way? I'm trying to find a way to hit them both at once. Why that way? I guess he bounced off the wall or something silly. Either way, he's far enough back that he can't really reach us very easily. So that's good for us. We're gonna move Rabbid Mario as far as we can over here and then have them team jump off of Rabbid Luigi. Get something like this. I did it the wrong way. Hold on, punch it back here. Switch it back over. Team jump. There we go. See, isn't that much better? That should be enough just to reach this. Punch it quite a lot. Getting it to what percentage? 72%. I was hoping for more from that one, gotta be honest. And I can't reach from here, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, that is so lame. That is so very lame, but I can't do that. Okay, we're just gonna have to end the turn there. I mean, I could also activate Silly Stare just in case that guy tries to get us. I think that'll be fine. But geez, this is sort of ridiculous so far. So I still don't entirely know if I'm doing something wrong. I don't think I am. I think it's just a matter of we just have to do that multiple times. Here comes some more enemies out. I'm gonna blast Rabbid Mario, who definitely will need an item next turn. Switching over here. I mean, that sort of works. Can't complain too much. Bowser is all the way back. That is a concern. I think we do this. We send out our Wildclaw friend, really just to give you a headache. Okay, ready? See ya. Nice. One more enemy defeated. So what are our odds here? Doing this? That would do a lot of percentage there. Okay, I think we go for it. I think we just go for it right here. And that was a lot of criticals. Will be Ed's getting it to 100% again? I think it will be, come on!
Here we go.
It's gotta do something this time. It says 10,000, it's getting rid of an arm. I didn't see that before, so the arm has been like fizzled away. Okay, we still have a chance then. The only problem here is that these two are quite far away from each other. Is there any way I can help Bowser get a little bit closer? That's the farthest Bowser can go, right? Well, we can get him from this side. We need to make sure he is hidden behind a wall of some sort though, so that he doesn't just get blown away again. I can at the least blast into you, finish you off like, okay, maybe not like that. Cause, oh, you know what? We don't even need to. We can get Rabbid Peach to run over here and do it this way. This is so silly. Ready? Oh no, I've already used the dash, so I can't. That is silly. Then I guess I'll just move her more forward. And it's not a huge heal, but we can heal ourselves. Turn back around. Oh, and there's you over there. That's not gonna finish you off. You gotta be kidding me. It's fine. If we have to attack you, we'll attack you. It's something. What moves do we still have left here? I could activate this, the Stormblade, just in case. And I mean, Bowser hasn't done anything yet. We could just do this. Why not? But we still have to, you know, destroy that arm quite a few more times. I think twice. So, well, I guess that would mean I need to do this 3 more times. Two times for each arm remaining, and then 1 time to actually directly hit it. So, what might be good here is a cooldown clock. Use that item, and hope that the winds don't gust Bowser away. It's hard to tell from this angle if they will. And then Rabbid Peach can do something similar. I think we go for it. I think we go for the cooldown clock.
Here we go.
Cool. So next turn will be pretty good for us, I think. Ooh, we're able to hit with that critical, but it's not quite enough. Now Edge is in a bad spot to be blown back away. Ooh, okay, that's not too big of a deal. More are going to spawn in soon, but for right now, blasting Bowser a bit. We'll be able to heal next turn. Oh, and they didn't do the direct, or not the direct shot, but the wind. How many enemies are still around here? We have a portal over that way, but beyond that, it's just this little guy. So I can at least get started with you, dashing into you like this. I don't know if we wanna worry about too much more, especially when we could just do a lot of work here like this. Oh, this could do so much, actually. The more I'm looking at this, the more lucrative it's looking. Let's get you set up like that. We are going to team jump Peach to maybe over here. I don't know if this is a better idea or a worse idea, but we're just gonna blast it as much as we can. It really doesn't do much. Like, some of them do a lot of damage, some of them just not so much. But some of them aren't distance-based. So for those ones, I think we take advantage of moving them over to like here. There we go. That should still do a full range of damage, maybe even getting it to 50%. Wow, okay, 44. Then Mario. I mean, we already had Mario slide tackle you. It's not too much more I can do there. I could hide Mario back this way, and that would still reach, right? It would. So I think we activate the splash attack, which should add some extra damage. And we get the spark energy, so an action point was required from that. You know what? Okay. I still have more POW blocks. You know how I like to use these things. Like this, oh, maybe. Would that work? Does that not count? Was that a huge mistake? It does not seem to count. So you know what? It's yours. Hope you like it. Jeez. Pretty brutal. But we're gonna hit this right there. And that is all the way up to 79%. We are looking good now, but still, Rabbid Rosalina has something she can do. We don't wanna do that. I could do this just to lower the chances of getting hurt next round. Or for a couple of turns, really, so that's nice. Here come some enemies. Ooh, a little bit scary, but not close enough to do any damage. What about this one? Now that's a bit of a problem. That might hurt Mario. But more than that, it displaces him, which is not what we wanted at all. It's gonna be hard to get him in a good spot, but maybe it won't matter too much. We'll be able to lower or raise this to 100% here in a moment. Okay, things are looking scary, but we're back over here. Ooh, that's good. Keep him over there. Luigi, I don't think we move him. Keep him right here. Blast this thing with everything we got. That's gonna be another 100%. I'm pretty sure. Yes! Blast away another one of those arms. Whoa, was that enough? I think it was. Come on, Rosalina. I guess I was in. Good job. Oh no, doesn't look so good. But it might not be finished. Oh? Here come the sparks. Are they gonna help? Whoa! Oh man! Cursa's in a million pieces. Well, get ready, squad. Let's blast her into a million more. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. The super shot. Whoa. Battle cleared. We did it. Cursa is finally defeated. Wow. That was a challenge, wasn't it? And we get Cursa as a memory. Okay, we did it, we beat the game. And everything's back to normal. We're back in the Mushroom Kingdom. And Rosalina's here too, aw.
Hey.
Mario, you and your friends saved the galaxy, and in doing so, saved me as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you all.
We didn't save the sparks, Rosalina. We tried. We tried so hard.
Aw. Dearest Peepo, energy such as that which gives life to the sparks cannot be destroyed, only altered.
Go!
Whoa! Oh, there they are! They're so cute, and I'm glad they're all free.
Woohoo!
The sparks thank you for putting yourself in harm's way to save me. As do I. I went looking for my family once, the same way you search for those with whom you belong.
Hey!
You are welcome to remain with me and the Sparks for as long as you would like, even forever. I do want that. I mean, like, I did, but it turns out I have a family of my own already.
They're weird.
They're weird, and they annoy me sometimes, but I love them. Aww. And as for you, Steward of Sparks,
Well,
I figure with Cursa gone, my old pals will find themselves a new profession. Guess I'll stick with these tenderfoots for now, see if I can't keep air in their lungs.
All right.
Farewell, Mario. Your kindness, courage, and loyalty are the foundation of many a friendship, including ours.
All right.
And Bowser, aren't you happy to learn any problem can be solved when we work together? Maybe. Now he doesn't look so happy about it. Not at all. Oh no. I don't think that's a good idea. Watch out! Oh my goodness. Everything's back to normal. Oh no. What is that? Uh-oh. Oh no, what is this thing? A Mecha King Bob-Omb? It's huge. Oh no, we're in trouble, here it comes. Brace for impact. Oh, so we're fighting this thing straight away. This is crazy. Defeat Proto Mecha King Bomb. Proto Mecha King Bomb is such a crazy name. Okay, so I guess this is like a boss fight in a way. I like the little rabbit ears on it. And there's a spark here. Hi. Until you do something about that giant robot shield, it's practically invulnerable. You'll need to use the Bob-Ombs to do that. Kind of poetic, don't you think? Electroquake. When you defeat it, I'll be able to escape here with you. Notice I said when, not if. Gotta think positive. All right, well. Defeat Proto Mecha King Bob-Omb. I think we can do that. So first things first, can we take a look at them in the Beepo Tacticam? Inflicts explosive damage to enemies in cover blocks. It's protected by a special shield which can be removed only with Bob-Omb explosions. Gotcha. And of course we have, you know, some like title golems over here. And then we have you up that way. Kanya was her name, I think. So dash, pick up and throw. Dash, pick up and throw a Bob-Omb that deal a lot of damage in an area.
Oh yeah, can't stop
I will
me.
do that as soon as I actually find Bob-Ombs, but since there aren't any around at the moment, let's get over here. I definitely will dash into you. I gotta keep in mind that distance is what makes damage work for Luigi. We can get a Squashette out for now though. There we go. We're gonna go for, ooh, for you. Ooh, that's pretty good actually, nice. And then also, what is this one? This one's a scoper, so we probably wanna be up high for this. Go like this, and I might just wanna do a very similar thing. Yeah, I can. Oh, I can't quite reach you, darn. I guess I could team jump off of Luigi though. Do something like this. That way we can at least just get the NUI on you, spawn in a scoper. Just gotta do this stuff, keep ourselves nice and protected while we're waiting for Bob-Ombs to pop up. Ooh, 2 strong shots around the golem, and then I will just hide out here, I guess. I could attack the golem some more. Luigi has one more move too, so actually, maybe we should just finish you off. There we go, we got you there. Go back to Rabbid Rosalina, go like this. Very nice. And then it's just Princess Peach over this way who can dash into you, who can spawn in an Oozer. Whoa, okay, that was weird. Anyways, ooh, it even affected the King Bob-Omb there. This is such a cool fight. I do like this guy a lot, but I can't really do anything about it, not until we find some Bob-Ombs, which, once again, I don't see anywhere. We'll get up here, and then I'll try to hit that scoper, looking at you. So that's 2 enemies knocked out already. Pretty good start. You're gonna walk a little bit closer, but not quite enough to actually attack anybody more than this one scoper. Oh, and they're gone. Okay, these other golems are getting a little closer. And the King Bob-Omb. Uh-oh, oh, here they are. Okay, so they're gonna be starting to march around a little bit. Okay, that one didn't explode. I think we'll just need some time here. No, don't attack the Bob-Ombs, I need them. Okay, well, we don't have Bob-Ombs this time then, unfortunate. But I can get over here, and I think, I guess I can spawn in another Oozer. Just have them help out a little bit. Okay, so they'll blast you. 1,300 damage is actually pretty nice. And then Luigi, if you don't mind. Maybe, oh yeah, okay, that's actually perfect. So that'll get you into your little rock state where Rabbid Rosalina should be able to run over and just swipe at you. Ready, and boom. Golem defeated. Who do we want to attack next? There's not really a good reason to attack King Bob-Omb there. So we'll get Rabbid Rosalina over here and we'll start attacking this one a little bit. Just start to lower their health, might be a good idea. They're resistant to fire shots though, so not perfect. And we'll get a scooper out too. Okay. Where are they gonna go? Just way back over here, nice. And I don't really know exactly what I wanna do with Peach here. I will set up Steely Stare. Maybe that wasn't a good idea though if the Bob-Ombs are gonna come out. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I wouldn't mind getting Peach out closer. I guess for now we'll just get her over here. I'll try to blast you a little bit, almost enough to defeat you. All right, enemy turn. Luigi's gonna blast you, gonna turn into your rock form. I don't know when they pop out exactly, is the thing. If it'll just be at the end of this turn, then it's a little unfortunate actually. Oh. So they just throw an attack at the Squashette there, and then the Bob-Omb start marching out. But then they explode and stuff, and that's where like we're running into an issue. Okay, this is our chance to get moving now. Please just don't attack the Bob-Omb. They're resistant to that. Okay, here's our chance then. If we walk over here, you can see this is actually really simple. I do need to get rid of you too. I don't know, can Rabbid Rosalina get over there as well? Maybe not like this, but what we can do, look at all the range we have as Peach right now, it's crazy. Team jump, get over this way. And at least get this going, so get rid of you, hide that there, and then get Peach to throw the Bob-Omb onto the Mecha King Bob-Omb or whatever it is, the Proto Mecha King Bob-Omb. Oh, and this one's defeated. I didn't even notice that. So I guess we should deal with that soon. So the shield is down. We should probably, I need to get Luigi down there, but I can't. Uh-oh. I'm just now noticing that that's a bit of an issue. Yeah, I don't really, well, you know what I could maybe do? Yeah, I could. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to make sure that, would this do damage? I don't know. We should try it. Ready? Got it. It does something, and the spark refresher kicks in for the next turn. But I want to get up here, and why I'm doing this is so that Luigi can get down there and get rid of that one golem. That's sort of the plan at the moment. So get Luigi over here. It feels a little silly, right? But if it works, it works. So I just want to dash into you so that's one more enemy gone. And I just send Luigi right back up here. Perfect. Then I can hide Luigi back here like this. We can aim up on you, and they're resistant to it, but we can at least shoot them. I don't know why it's a water shot, by the way. It just is. I don't know why all the weapons are imbued with like special things right now. I don't think it's the sparks, because I don't think the S-ring would do that. Okay, so I could do the anyway. I need to do that after. There we go. So they're gonna get hit by all that. We'll do the NUI to make sure that they don't attack this turn. And then I guess I should have done something with Princess Peach sooner. All right, whatever, we'll end the turn. We'll see what ends up happening with you this time. I don't know when the shield pops up, but oh, well, it's gonna be broken now anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, oh, and it's our turn already. Wow, that's great. I was not expecting it just to go that well. How far back can we get Luigi? Way back over here, maybe? I can't quite find that perfect lineup. That should be it. No, you're kidding me. Wow, it's just every angle is not working. Okay, this is good enough. We do a lot of damage with this one. Got it, 1900. So we're really damaging him down now. And if he moves, we'll get him with the Steely Stare. We'll get over here with Rabbid Rosalina. I think I just go crazy on you. And then we use S the ring just to hide. And that way, very cool, we can worry about some other stuff here. I might want to run over. Oh, I probably should have team jumped while I had the chance, huh? All right, well, not too much more I can do here besides like a long distance blast. So I'll get that done and we'll pass the turn. Oh, Yeah, that shield is down for a long time. We're landing some major damage too. Ooh, that hurt. And they're gonna throw out more Bob-Ombs. And there's not really any other enemies spawning in at the moment. So this is looking really good for us. Okay, here we go. I was waiting for it to happen sooner or later, and it finally happened. But, oh, okay. So our friends here won't be able to do any damage. But there are still things I can do. Burst off, of course, dash into you, pick it up, and break that shielding again. We're at a really good spot now. So if I just go over here, I can start blasting you like crazy. So much damage there, for sure. So maybe now I'll get Luigi over this way, just so that I can get Peach to jump off. Then I will, oh, actually land about there. If I could hit both at once, it'd be great. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay, note taken. Maybe I'll just set the shield like this. There we go, make sure everybody's nice and defended. That way I can do this without too much of a worry. Sure, let's go for it. Boom, huge blast, 1400 more damage right there. And then Luigi can spawn in a friend, Squashette. They can do their thing. The Spark Refresher. Okay, and we're getting rid of the Bob-Omb. That's one way to do it. And then I just guess from here, I could actually vault over. Might be slightly more damage. Oh wait, no it's not. There it is, there it is. Boom, got it, 1400 right there. So can anybody else attack really? I can use this again just in case. And I get the Spark Refresher again. That's crazy. So I think they'll have one more turn of being blocked off here, or not having the block. Oh no, it's back, never mind. It lasted longer last time, that's a little weird. They won't have the Bob-Omb this time either, that's a shame. So I guess it's where the risk of being too close is. Ooh, and more of those portals are popping up. So this is where I gotta be really careful. Ooh, that's great. So we don't have to worry about that. That's not gonna do much. We still have a good few turns with this. I wanna save the scooper for later, I think. You can still see Kanya up there, chuckling away. Little did they know we're about to win this. As long as we can just hang on for a little bit longer. That's gonna be another Squashette over there, by the way, so if I can make some good distance, something like this might be good. Honestly, I probably just wanna pass the turn, right? Not until we can break the Bob-Omb stuff. The block. We really wanna activate all of our stuff. Okay, so we should definitely have an opportunity to throw some attacks out with all this. I think Luigi will probably be the one we wanna use, yeah? And then here comes that Squashette. Oh no, this is a Squasher, not even a Squashette. Okay, so here's our chance. We do it the scooper over there actually, already doing stuff. Totally forgot about that. So, boom, get you like this. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. And give it a good toss right over there. Gotcha. Then if we spawn in a Squashette like this, you're gonna be in so much trouble. Hopefully it attacks the right enemy though. It might not, oh no. Okay, well, it's fine. For next turn. Then I wanna back up as much as I can. Maybe way over here. This seems good. That is a decent chunk of damage, another 1,000. So I can't spawn in a scooper, but what I can do is, yeah, I guess we'll go with this. We can't slide into you, so I just go like this. I blast you a bunch. Get knocked over. I don't know if Peach could easily get over there, but I guess we could maybe try it. Give this a go. Can we spawn in an Oozer? Yes, we can. Here we go. This should be it then. Between the Oozer and Peach, I think it would be enough. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, 434 damage. Peach goes for it. Oh, it's not quite enough, I don't think. It's so close. So I think this should help out. The NUI, maybe that's what made it sort of extend to the next turn last time. I think it did. Oh, so is that enough to defeat you? It is, we did it. We defeated the Proto Mecha King Bob-Omb. Oh. Oh, she's impressed. So creepy. Goodbye. Battle cleared. Very cool boss fight though, for sure. It's Dory! Whoa! That's so cool, Dory's back. Aw, but they're stuck in a cage. It's a tragedy. Oh no, look who's back. Didn't we already beat you? And Kanya's riding it this time. This is not good. We need to save Dory.
You like?
What do you think? Hope you like it. After all, you helped build it.
Come on.
Oh, that field testing I had to do with my prototype earlier. Wait till you see how it paid off.
That's quite all right. We'll take your word for it.
Allegra's not happy. You could have 100 of those monstrosities, and we would never bow and scrape before you. How about 100? 1,000? How about an entire melodic gardens turned into a single giant Mecha King Bob-Omb? Oh no, is that your master plan?
Over.
By the time I'm done with this planet, the only symphony you'll hear will be one of chainsaws and factory forges.
All mine.
After that, the galaxy will be mine. No wardens, no Cursa, just me, the last Spark Hunter to truly think for themselves. Oh no.
Enough talk.
Enough talk. We're in a garden. You ought to be able to taste the fruits of your labors. Oh no, so is this like the final battle? It might just be. She's so scary. Oh, here we go. No, watch out! The Mecha King Bob-Omb Part 1 is our battle next. Open the cage and set the Dory free. I would love to. Allegra's there with Dory too, so I guess we won't have her help too much. So just like before, I think we need to use these Bob-Ombs to break the King Bob-Omb shielding, but there's a lot of enemies around here too. There's a lot going on.
Oh boy, let's think this through. We must save that Dory. That's our primary objective. But there's no use fighting the Mecha King Bob-Omb for the time being. It's invulnerable, even to its own Bob-Ombs.
Oh no, so what do we do now?
How do we clear a path to that Dory when there are Darkmess blobs sitting on the ground buttons we need to activate? Aha! We'll use the Bob-Ombs to destroy the Darkmess blobs, then activate the ground buttons to alter the terrain. We need to choose the path we create carefully. Different enemies await us with each approach. To the Tacticam!
Huh, this is pretty intense then. We got a lot going on, and King Bob-Omb is right behind us. So, let's go to the Tacticam real fast, and you can see that there are these Darkmess blobs. For right now, I guess we will take a look at this. The little Bob-Ombs over here, and the Mecha King Bob-Omb. So it doesn't really seem to have any kind of difference to it, except for the fact that I can't break the shield with the Bob-Ombs, according to Depot. So we got the Scoper over here, and I guess there's plenty of other enemies around. Mostly the golems. We have a shock, well, one that's weak to shock, and the one that's weak to splash. Even more over here, this one's also weak to splash. A lot going on here. So if we mess with our team a little bit, honestly, I like this setup a lot. It's gotta hop back in and sort of see how it goes. So here we go. So I can't just like slide into this, but maybe I can break it open like that. There we go. And then this definitely won't break your shielding. Yep, you are still very shielded. So we'll press this button. Ooh, I see. The ground raises. And that means I need to get over there. How do we want to do this? I guess we could, well, first off, we could spawn in a friend if we want to do a Squashette. Maybe that'd be a good way to deal with the Scoper, because it probably should slam them and knock them into the water and stuff. All right, go for it, go for it. Boom, nice. That's so much damage right off the bat. Let's move Edge. Maybe move Edge out here a little bit more, right? The only problem is I don't have a Bob-Omb for this one, do I? I don't. So like this really wouldn't do anything. So I just have to wait around for King Bob-Omb to spawn in more Bob-Ombs. So if we can get rid of you for now, maybe that's a good idea. We'll march Peach out to here a little bit. Oh, I can have her go through the pipe too. Ooh, gotcha. So I think if we could just get an Oozer out here to stop the golem a little bit, that might be a good start. And I do see another golem way out that way, which they can't really attack me too much at the moment. So maybe I could just sit about here and just attack them like this. There we go, boom. Nice, that's at least a decent start. Rabbid Mario can maybe hide back here. And then we still haven't spawned in our Wildclaw, but I think I wanna save that for later. So not the most eventful turn. I'll activate this just in case we need it, and we'll see what happens. I'm a little curious, to say the least. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do much. You'll march over, but you can't attack at the moment, and then this other scoper just repositions. You can produce, oh man. Oh, can you make some Bob-Ombs for us? That earned a lot more than I was expecting. Okay, here's some Bob-Ombs. Please don't attack us straight away. Oh no. Actually, this is a disaster. So we don't get to use any of those Bob-Ombs. Okay, that was actually the worst. What do we do instead then? This is really weird so far. I mean, I guess we need to get everybody as far away from King Bob-Omb as possible. I will hide you over here. Rabbid Mario definitely will need some mushrooms, so if we could just get you to run away for now. Do something like this. Dash into you, finish you off like this, and then we can slide into your thing. Alrighty, and boom, got it. So with our extra move, we'll probably just wanna use a mushroom. I'll use the super mushroom bag, that should be enough. Okay, end it like that for now. Because we wanna be in a position where King Bob-Omb will try to spawn in some Bob-Ombs, but also, they won't explode. I don't think these will reach us. Okay, well that one will reach that, but that should be still 2 Bob-Ombs left over for us. Yeah, awesome. So, the first one I will take as soon as we can. Ooh, not bad, not bad. But this definitely is getting a little bit complicated, right? So, pick that up, run back over here, and then toss it like that. Perfect. And let's see what kind of ground that raises. Oh yeah, I gotta press the button first. Because I guess I don't need to hit every single button, right? As long as we're getting over there one way or another, then it sort of works. So with that being said, if I were to slide into this one, I guess I can't go into that pipe at the moment because King Bob-Omb is blocking it. I wonder if I can reach this, or if I can, that'd be huge. Ah, I can't quite. Darn, that's a letdown, I gotta throw it. Oh, that could have been bad. So yeah, I think we're sort of fine here. I will move Peach up a little bit, but there really isn't anybody attacking us right now. So we'll just pass the turn again. Okay. We have a scoper over that way too, which, ooh, they can actually land their shots on Edge from there. Unfortunate. This is intense. I'm just sort of figuring out how this actually works. Oh no, that's not good. What about this one? Okay, that one's a lot easier to work with. And then there's another Bob-Omb over there. So, okay. Yeah, attack that guy, perfect, thank you. I want Rabbid Mario to march back over here, pick up this guy, and bring it all the way over to here. Great, great. And then we get his team jump off of Peach, land over here, hit this button. And that at least gets us significantly closer, right? More of the ground is raising. And I guess I will try to hit you. I can't really, so I'll just get that ready for Rabbid Mario. And there's another bomb waiting for us somewhere. Okay, you know what? Where was that scope? Way over here. So I'll just get the Wildclaw way out here just to distract you, if not anything else. Boom. Summon Wildclaw. And that won't attack just yet. So we'll just keep you hidden over here. Then with Princess Peach, this is where I really want to do the most. So what I think I can do, grab this Bob-Omb, pick it up, through the pipe, bounce over here, just like this, land right here. Only have a few more seconds left, but I can get rid of both of these things with one throw. Amazing, and then I can dash into you to finish you off, like this. Oh no, I'm out of dashes. Uh-oh, that might be a problem for later. But I guess we'll just press this button. I'll set up my shield if I need to. Whoops. Yeah, because I can't quite get up there. Okay, yeah, we'll just use our team barrier. I think that's okay. Rabbid Mario's just chilling out on this side, so end the turn there. Some more of these guys march forward. So we just sort of have to wait for King Bob-Omb to chase us in some ways. Poor Rabbid Mario. But that should activate our return shot. Yes, it does. Excellent. And then you're back. Oh no. Oof. So, what are we doing from here? Got a scoper repositioning. Please don't attack Edge. Okay, then I'm just gonna go for the Wildclaw. But more Bob-Ombs are marching out. This one's gonna go through the pipe and actually get you, darn. Not what we wanted. See, this is where it gets really complicated because I don't think these Bob-Ombs will get to us in time. So hopefully next turn. Ooh, how's that feel, buddy? All right, we can get another Squashette out here to try to deal with you a little bit. It might be one of my best bets for now. Ooh, sending you way over there, for better or for worse. That's how it happened. So I think for now, I wish I could toss one Bob-Omb to another. That'd be great. I mean, when I pick them up, I don't think it quite like reaches. I don't know, it's complicated. Because if I were to get a Bob-Omb over here, maybe this is just a silly idea in general. Let's get this here. I'll get Princess Peach over this way. I don't think I want to spawn anything in quite yet. I might have made a mistake here. I guess we'll wait and see. What can I do with Edge? Edge sort of stuck up this way. I guess not too much. We get Edge down here and then boom, we're good. So pass the turn. They're getting a little bit closer, but they're not exploding, which is sort of the big thing. I think you're getting a lot closer with that. There's enemies all over the place. Ooh, that's not good. Ouch. No, no! You're kidding me. That is awful. I can't believe that got rid of both of the Bob-Ombs. So upsetting. All right, well, we'll do what we can here. King Bob-Omb's gonna throw in a couple more. They'll march over a little bit. Okay, that's at least something, but they were gonna get so much closer that round, and now Peach gets hurt here. This is a really frustrating fight, to say the least. There's like a lot that can go wrong here, because we need to leave those Bob-Ombs like all the way up. So at least that guy's gone. I think we just need to keep moving up here then and just hide, because what else are we supposed to do? It feels a little ridiculous in that way. So we'll get you over this way. I might get Rabbid Mario to at the least, because if I did this, get a lot of extra damage, I think. So maybe we could do this and then punch them away. That might be nice. So I just go over here. Ooh, look at how much damage it ends up doing. Nice. You're pretty low, but not low enough to fully take you out. So I can dash you again. That's all I can do this turn. And then it'll bounce you way over here or something, because what else am I gonna do? And I guess I'll just hide you right here and hope that that's enough. Can't really do too much more with anybody else. Like I could, but I don't want to. I don't want to risk it. So just end the turn like that. Okay. The Bob-Ombs march over, which is exactly what we're hoping for. So we need them a lot closer. These golems are gonna march closer. Oh, I didn't really see this guy. I totally forgot about him. Edge is almost knocked out here. Oh, and they almost hit the Bob-Ombs again. That would have been so frustrating. Jeez. So, more Bob-Ombs marching in, which is sort of what we want in one way or another. No, no, come on. Are you kidding me? Every time the Bob-Ombs get closer, somebody has to pop them. The most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. All right, we're getting over here. I'll dash into you to finish you off. That feels pretty good. And then we gotta do a lot here. So maybe Edge can get rid of you like that. I don't think I can actually, how do I wanna do this? Because I sort of messed it up. I'll get Peach over here. Edge can jump off over this way. Man, this is the most ridiculous thing of all time. Dash into that, run you back over here. Where are all the golems at right now? We have 2 up there, and we have not really much else anywhere else. It doesn't seem like new enemies are spawning in or anything, which is good for us, really good for us. Maybe I could punch out to both of these guys like this. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, and boom. That's a lot. That really is some good progress. So maybe I could dash into one of them, do some damage that way. Gotcha. Everybody is so low on health at the moment, things could really start taking a turn for the worse if we're not careful. I don't think those golems can reach us from here, so at this rate, I think we're safe. Pass the turn. They'll inch a lot closer. And it's really all we can do for now. Please don't attack. Oh, that was close. King Bob-Omb isn't really getting all that much closer, but the Bob-Ombs will be. They'll march a little bit more over. But that's all we get. It's just waiting out forever. I sort of want to send Edge up there for the sole purpose of spinning or sliding into them, just so we can get some health back. You know what, I think I should be able to do this. If I land about here, and then I activate Vamp Dash, I just want some health back as soon as possible. So, going to boom, do that. That gets us some health, 423. I don't think I really get any. Oh no, I still get 1,500 health back from that, so that's pretty huge. I got 2 more slides we can do. So if we can just slide up this way. I might want to also activate Stormblade here. So dash into, get over 2,000 health back, hit you like that. That was all really, really nice. And then, I think it said, maybe it's not too bad, 1877 life steal. So I guess I don't get that full amount back, which is sort of a shame. But it's still more health back than what I had before. So I'm just trying to position everything, because we need to bring those Bob-Ombs where? All the way over there. So I think one more turn should do it. So let's pass the turn. It's just all these Bob-Ombs marching a little bit closer. And there's not really any other enemies around, so I think that with that, just King Bob-Omb's gonna throw out more Bob-Ombs. Yep. Doesn't even move, he might be stuck. Kanya's still controlling that thing in there.
Yeah.
Pick this up, and I think we can reach. I think we can reach. Boom, got it, awesome. So, now we switch to Rabbid Mario. He can press this button, and this is where things can get really dangerous, because now we have all these scopers out and about. Oh, we can't even get up from this way. Maybe that's for the better? Here, let's get out there like this. Edge can inch forward maybe from here. I want to sort of be careful of the positioning of everybody. This is where we could team jump off of you like this. And if we could land you about here, this is where we can spawn in some Oozer friends as well. Just anything to do with these enemies up this way. Okay, boom. I get 1,600 damage on you. It's something, it's a good start. We're getting closer to Dory, but this is where things are getting a whole lot more difficult too. So just there's a lot of risk involved. I wanna get Peach right about here. We'll bounce Rabbid Mario more forward, just so that hopefully I can fight more of them off or something. Here, spawn in a friend, like that. The Squashette seems pretty good to me. Because that should push some of them around too. Boom, nice. Sending them farther back actually is probably the best opportunity I could ask for. We'll also get this set up just in case. Is there anything more any of them can do? I mean, Edge could spawn in a friend down here, the Wildclaw, but I don't know, I don't feel like she's quite close enough for that. So we'll chill out here. I don't think they can hit me. It's just the Bob-Ombs marching that way because of that Wildclaw. Oh no, okay, well, these guys might ignore it. I really hope they ignore the Wildclaw because that's gonna be such a mess. Oh no, he moved way farther than I thought he would. For some reason. There we go, okay, at least that's dealt with. And that Squashette is gone. More scopers are coming in though. Ooh, I'm really nervous. Kanya's not even spawning any more Bob-Ombs in that time. Yeah, this is not looking so good. But there is, you know, just there's plenty of spots to hit. It's just a matter of, you know, let's shield everybody up this turn. I feel like this might be a good idea. Get that there. Then I need to get Rabbid Mario out there so that we can slide into that. Slide into this, get rid of it, and then maybe just punch out that scoper if we can reach. We can't reach, okay, great. Then back over to Edge. They can't really do too much, so we'll just walk them over here. Peach can do a little something, maybe. How much health do they have over there? They still have a good amount, so I gotta be careful, but I mean, I do have the shield too, so if we can get rid of an enemy, probably worth doing. Not quite able to actually slide into you, but I can hit you like this for full damage, and then maybe, oh, I'm out of points. I'm so silly. I thought I would have another point for some reason. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, one Bob-Omb is enough to get rid of that. That's really relieving. So those guys are inching over slowly but surely. So that gets rid of 2 of the shields too. And the other scopers are of course gonna unleash on her. She might be done for here. Oh, the other scopers skipped their turn. I'm really surprised by that. Our Bob-Ombs are marching out. They throw 3 more. Oh man. Okay. I'm really not entirely sure what we want to do here. I don't want to spawn in another Wildclaw, that's for sure. I do want to get rid of you though. And then maybe just move Rabbid Mario out here because we can defeat him pretty easily that way, just boom, boom, boom. Got it. So I think
Now you fly.
we just want Peach in a safe position, somewhere like this, because we're still waiting out a few more turns before these Bob-Ombs are quite close enough to actually do anything. But it's getting a lot closer. I think if we wait out one more turn, they'll be where they need to be. Here's hoping. Ooh, that's scary. I think they're just trying to destroy the block. That is so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. All right, it should be fine. Where are they now? They're getting close, but still not yet close enough. So I think we just continue to position, because maybe this one's even better to explode. Actually, I wonder if it is close enough. Is it worth risking? I don't think it's worth risking. I think we just hide everybody over here for one more turn, and then we can definitely get the Bob-Ombs to break this one open. But that's the one I'm trying to get to, because that's the one where if I do that, I think we're just at Dory. So we'll see. They march a little bit more close over. I'm really nervous about this, but it's very doable. And these other scopers, I'm hoping they'll just chill out, but okay. Now one scoper passes the turn every time at the least. And now the King Bob-Omb is getting closer. This is probably where we want to set the shield because I feel like this is the last moment here basically. Whew. I'm really nervous, but I think this is it. I think this is good enough. If I slide into you, I can pick it up, run all the way over. Come on, this better reach, this better reach, this better reach. Yes, there it is. So the problem now is we just need somebody to get over there and actually hit the button, which Rabbid Mario should be able to do with this. And then I think that's it, right? Here's hoping. Got it. Come on, free Dory. I think that worked, hooray. Aw. Safe and sound. Whoa, what a team. Now you're in trouble. Here they come. Oh. Dory versus Mecha King Bob-Omb coming up next. That's crazy. The Mecha King Bob-Omb Part 2. Defeat Mecha King Bob-Omb. Oh no. This might prove to be a challenge. Look at this huge arena we're in. I'll give it everything I got. There's Dory and Allegra.
The tide has turned. I hope Allegra is with us.
Whoa, what is that?
See that sound amplification antenna inside the cage? If we destroy the blobs covering the cage's ground buttons so we can activate them, we can free the antenna. After that, it will be up to Allegra and the Dory to use it to get us past the Mecha King Bob-Omb's shield.
Huh, okay. So, defeat Mecha King Bob-Omb. We need to be able to hit this button without we use Bob-Ombs and stuff. I definitely want to change my team because this one is really hurting at the moment. So what I think we do, I could also spend coins to heal them up. I think I'll do that regardless. So if we heal up our team, 260 coins, we can afford it, so let's just go for that. Very cool. Let's go.
That'll do.
So to break this open, we slide this, throw it over, and then, yeah, just lock on like that, I guess. Can we press the button? How many of these buttons are there to press though? I'm sure there's quite a few. Yeah, that gets rid of the, oh no, it gets rid of the whole thing. So what do we do now? Oh, Dory! Fire some water, whoa! And your shield is down. This is our chance to really just unleash on you. So I think we'll go ahead and get the Wildclaw summoned. Oh, here we go. We gotta be careful because they'll definitely attack back after this, but seeing how Edge has some extra attacks we can use, we can pick this up, just toss that over. I'm trying to find a spot where I can throw it where our Wildclaw won't get attacked, just like that, using your own Bob-Ombs against you. And then I guess we will try to hide somewhere like this. Will that work? Oh, that will work, awesome. Huge damage coming in there, a bunch of criticals and stuff. That's what we love to see. And then same thing over here, we will summon a Scoper. Because I wonder, can we stasis or use the NUI on King Bob-Omb? Because we're doing really good to start things off. It will work, so I think we could just do so much damage here if we wanted to. I think for right now, we'll do the NUI in a moment. Let's get Peach out too. We'll do the Oozer. And then just blast you with everything I got. because it usually lasts several turns. I am a little bit afraid of the field breakers out that way, but our first turn just doing so much damage feels really nice. So I'll hide you right here, blast you like that, 29,000 more health to get through here. So now we go back over to you. We do NUI, awesome. And then let's finish the turn there. These guys will march over. I don't think they can quite reach us just yet. Doesn't look like it. The next turn might be a little bit scarier. Okay. And I'm guessing the shield is gonna come back up for King Bob-Omb soon enough, but for right now it does 3,000 damage. Oh, we can unleash so much here, it's crazy. Awesome. So they have the one gunk on them. I forget what that does. Cannot be dashed, of course. It doesn't really tell me, I wish it told me somewhere. And I guess, attacks, it has mastery over 2 techniques. One prevents targets from attacking, the other prevents targets from using their own techniques. But it never really tells you which one is which. Okay. I can't spawn in a scoper because I already have one out, but I guess one thing I could do here if I want to go crazy is I can just go full shot kaboomer, and then we just use, whoa. Okay, there's a new one popping up. I guess that's the shield then? Are they shielded? Yeah, we got 2 more pieces or globs or whatever. They're actually more than 2. Okay, we'll work on that. Your shield is back up. We're just gonna go unseen. I mean, I still might get attacked here because honestly, it's not a good position to be in, but maybe I can get everybody shielded up. If we wanna get everybody shielded up, we gotta be right here. There we go. That feels like a pretty good idea. Now Peach can just walk right through here. Because here's one of the Bob-Ombs. I would like to damage them over this way, even just a little bit, because it could make a difference, but maybe instead, I should get Edge over. And we can either jump off of Peach and get over there, or I could use the cannon again. I think it might just be better to jump off of Peach. Because we have this shield, right? Is it enough though? I think it is. Excellent. So what I do now is I just dash into you, and that's gonna do some damage to me, but so be it. Maybe I'll be able to finish you off with this one way or another. Here, ready, boom. And then you're gonna turn, do a bunch of damage. I probably wanna do one more attack like that. And then when we're hiding about here, I'll hit you with this. It's almost enough to defeat you. I wish it was, but we'll have to wait a little bit longer for everything else. And I can't really do too much with anybody else. I mean, maybe I could do this. Is that enough to reach you? It is, it just doesn't do too much damage. Darn, it won't be enough to knock you out. So I guess I'll just wait here. Actually, we haven't used this yet. I'm so silly. I thought we'd already used it. How would I be able to move if that was the case? So there we go, this field breaker is down. And this one might start to move over, but all the enemies over there are all nice and shielded, so I'm not as worried about that. Ooh, whoa, that's a new move. Knocking some people out of bounds. Yikes. So what do we do now? We're just waiting for Bob-Ombs to be spawned in, which so far, they're not spawning in any Bob-Ombs, so that's very weird. What do I do about that then? Yeah, not really much I can do. Weird situation, I can't get rid of that portal either, so how are we gonna make this work? I'll hide you back this way. I will, still can't spawn in a Noozer, but I can spawn in a Scoper again. I think for that, I should probably wait then. We'll launch ourselves over here, a little bit over this way. Just trying to get close to that other side. And I guess with Peach, where was it, about there? Good enough, good enough. I'm just trying to get a little bit closer to some of the other things. There's just so much going on now, it's crazy. Get you about there, back over to Peach. We'll just hold out. And then the Scoper can be out this way too. Cool. So that's about all we can do this turn. Ooh, Scoper's gonna attack that field breaker. And I will just activate this again, just so that we have the maximum amount of time, I guess, since I'm not gonna really use my points for anything else. Okay, leave that like that. You're gonna march over a little bit. Where are the Bob-Ombs at? That's what I really need at the moment. Still not enough to defeat the Wildclaw though. Okay, what will you do? Your crazy spin move. I think because they're doing the spin move, they're not throwing Bob-Ombs. Oh wait, here we go, finally. So 4 Bob-Ombs spawned in there. One of them gonna attack our Oozer friend, and so is this one. Darn, okay, but our Oozer is gone now. So this is where maybe the spawnables aren't as useful to have around. So much happening. But I think we have to hit all of these buttons consecutively now, if I'm not mistaken, to be able to attack King Bob-Omb. I might be wrong. I guess we'll see soon enough. So I'll switch over to you. We'll launch over like this, because I think they're at least close enough to, yeah, okay, hold on. Get over this way. Wait here for now. Who else might I be able to move? Because I do need to defeat this field breaker now, so if we could find a way to damage them, either with an Oozer or something else, that'd be great. So, Spark Refresher activated there too, which don't really need it for that. It does some damage. I'm gonna jump off of Edge. We'll hopefully be able to fly over to the cannon. Here's hoping. If not, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Darn, okay. Okay, maybe Edge can do it. Never mind. Get Edge over there. Drop you down like that. I will launch through this cannon, through the next one, and then have Rabbid Rosalina jump off a bus. That's the hope at the least. So yeah, and you about here, Rabbid Rosalina, just go ahead and try this out. We only have one dash with Rabbid Rosalina, I think, but I can do this. It'll hurt Edge from this angle though. Okay, I might just have to get rid of both Bob-Ombs. Very unfortunate, but press the button, and will your shield go down with that? Here's hoping. No, it looks like it has to be all three, so can't really do too much more. I think we just hide Rabbid Rosalina right there, because you know she can't really do too much anyways. We can damage you ever so slightly. And that's really all Peach can do at the moment. But Rabbid Rosalina can still do something. We can still attack you. There we go. And what does Edge want to do here? I guess just throw out the sword wherever we can. Gotta be careful. I don't know. Okay, I want to keep her protected behind here. So, pass the turn. You're gonna walk over and probably just attack Edge directly.
Go on.
Yeah, that's good chunk of damage, but we can always use the Vamp Dash to get some of that back. And now it's you. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding. This is not good, because if they spawn in Bob-Ombs, all four of those are gonna attack Edge. That range is way too much. We might actually lose Edge here. Oh, that is heartbreaking. So we won't have Edge for the rest of this fight. That feels totally baloney to me. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I might have to end up restarting this fight, but you know, we're getting closer in some ways. I guess I should have just, I don't think I had any way to use there. See, that's where things get really challenging. And now I'm sort of stuck here with, yeah, I have to use NUI this time. Because if not, they're really gonna get me. So I'll sit about here. We'll unleash on this field breaker. Got it. Not enough to knock you out, but it is a lot closer. Can't summon the Oozer because it's still out here, but I can at least finish you off. Gotcha. There we go. So we still have 2 more buttons to break, and we're missing a character now. I don't feel like it's gonna work. This is really challenging. Oh no, honestly, I really, really, really wish you didn't do that. I wish there was something we could do where the computers for the spawnables were a little bit smarter or something, I don't know. I guess we can get a shield out for this group, but honestly, we need to save it. We need to save it. So, at the least, I can blast you pretty darn good with this. So I might as well try that. It's not gonna hit you, I don't think. So they'll stay NUI'd. It's still not enough, I can't believe that. Ugh. But at least it's something. They're almost knocked out. Okay, they'll move back a little bit. They're gonna attack Peach here probably directly. Yep, it's not too much damage out. So what do we wanna do here? I mean, I guess you're gonna attack them. I'd rather you attack the enemy that can actually take damage, but I guess that's your choice. And I don't think I wanna spawn in a scope right now, even if I could. What we do wanna do is just bounce Princess Peach as far back as possible. Because if we can get the Bob-Ombs over here, that'd be a huge advantage. So let's see, how far can you move in this situation? Technique, ability, doesn't really say the range. For the spinning strike, okay, we're out of range for that at the least. If they do spawn in Bob-Ombs though, it still could get rid of the Oozer and things, so I don't know. We'll have to just see how this turn goes. Pass the turn. Because things started so good. We started with doing so much damage to King Bob-Omb, but since things have caught up to us a lot. So a lot of these, oh my goodness, I should have gone invisible. Because once again, any Bob-Omb is just gonna explode Rabbid Rosalina here. It's ridiculous, because the range is so much. So Rabbid Rosalina's taken out, it's just Princess Peach. So even if we were able to destroy the buttons, we wanna do enough damage to actually beat the boss. Okay, you know what? I think it might be worth restarting because our spawnables also aren't really helping very much. So we're gonna restart the battle, I think, or restart from current objective. I don't know. We'll restart the battle. So I'm doing a bit of a different spark setup. I got my 2 turns worth of attack in there, and also restarting the battle was a bad idea. I did have to do the first part over. I just figured that would have counted as the second, this would have counted as like a different second battle because there's a full cutscene. I had to re-choose my characters and sparks. Usually that is each battle has that or something, I don't know. Either way, I got them down to 20,000 HP, which is good. The thing is here, I changed the sparks so that we don't have, any of the summonables this time, just because it seems like they cause more problems than it was worth. So I think we'll just stick with this setup for now. Once we can actually get the Bob-Omb to move around, it doesn't really do anything, does it? Yikes, okay. Losing some more of our shielding, but I think we'll be okay. Everybody else is attacking him and the Bob-Omb's coming, so maybe it won't be okay, we'll see. Yikes. I mean, I got rid of one of the buttons, so I mean, I guess that's technically good. And of course, more are already spawning it. So we use this button straight away, and that's one of them down. Now we gotta get around to some of the other spots, and this is where it gets really complicated and can be very challenging. I guess I should just get Rabbid Rosalina over this way, maybe even slam a little bit, doesn't quite reach. Okay, over here then. Can at least get you over here. I can blast this guy a little bit. That feels nice. Some criticals mixed in there too. Over to Edge. Obviously we can't reach you too much or them. So I think we just need to help get Peach out of here because Peach can't reach the cannon on her own. So doing a little combo like this should be good. And now what about Edge? Edge can reach it, just wanted to make sure. We launch you over too. Just a little something like that, just so that we can continue to make progress getting out of here. Gotcha. 1,000 more damage here. And obviously we still might get attacked here. If it happens, it happens. But before I get too crazy with my positioning, I do want to check how far can you move. We already had them halfway down with everything. Their ability. I think just their movement. Okay, so we do have to keep in mind that they can move quite far. So I think just to make sure that not everybody is on the same little spot, maybe just landing here and attacking like this. That gets this guy about halfway down too. And we have one of the buttons pressed. We still need to press 2 more, one there and then one over there somewhere. I think I see it, yeah. Okay, it's a lot of work ahead of us. It is not an easy fight for sure. Oh man. Ooh, and Princess Peach just get damaged a little bit there. This is where I'm getting a little concerned. I mean, I do have the revive spark down, but Princess Peach is the one with the revive spark. Oh, knocked out his own teammate. Honestly, really happy to see that, but this is a mess. Uh-oh, actually, I don't know if we're in trouble. Ooh, okay, that'll hurt a bit. Come on, that is ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. There's only so much I can move in one turn, you know? It just feels, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do there. That's getting a little bit too much of me. Okay, so what can I do? I could pick up this Bob-Omb. Please don't land in the goop. Luckily I didn't. I can pick this up, bring it all the way over, and at least explode the button here. Then, I do need to focus on, like, this won't really revive anybody, obviously, because there's nobody to revive, but I can at the least fly way over here, get the button pressed, and maybe use the next thing if I need to. Okay, I can reach it. So button pressed, that should be 2 out of 3. We're getting farther than we did last time. But with that being said, there's still plenty of bad things that can happen here. And then Rabbid Rosalina is one of the highest health situations we have right now, so I guess we should get her as far out as possible. If we can get her to the cannon, that'd be great. Yes, okay, so I will launch her over right now, because this is just where we need to lure the Bob-Ombs next. So I think first off, we'll just run up, do this. Because they shoot in an arch. So So it makes it really hard. Ooh, almost knocking you off too, that would have been amazing. Because what is their attack range again? Attack, I'm just barely in it, but their movement, I mean, they could end up just moving towards me. So maybe I should just keep moving her over. Maybe something like this would be better. Then I can maybe just barely attack you from here. Oh no, okay, I thought I could just shoot through that. Never mind, that was very silly of me. Anyways, it's fine. Edge probably needs a mushroom or something soon. I'm a little bit afraid of how close you can get. Yeah, you can move right on top of us. And just that combined with the Bob-Ombs, like what more can I do? You know what I mean? It's too much. So I'll go ahead and I'll have a mushroom like this for Edge.
Keep 'em coming.
Just trying to keep everything as far away as possible. Maybe I could, not quite. All right, well, did what I could. I think we can just move this whole squad over. Something like this isn't so bad of an idea. And I definitely need to use a mushroom for Peach as well. So we'll use the super mushroom bag. Back over to Edge. Just keep her here, I guess. There's not really too much more. I mean, I guess I could have used like an item, but, oh, I already used an item, so I can't really. The attack wouldn't do anything. Just end the turn there. This guy's gonna move a little bit closer. Maybe I could have done something about that. In hindsight, it's fine. I mean, maybe it's fine, we'll see. Now I'm nervous because I don't know what range you'll reach. Please don't, okay. You're gonna spin over, it doesn't quite reach me, but guess what will? 4 Bob-Ombs. So it's just the most ridiculous thing in the world because there's not really anything I can do about that. I really don't think so. I mean, we can revive you with Peach, but getting over here is gonna be quite the challenge. It's just, that is so much range, and there's so little we can do about it in a lot of ways. So I think we just keep these 2 here. I will maybe get Rosalina invisible just to maybe improve on the positioning a little bit. Luckily, no more enemies are popping out of portals just yet, but you never know. So like if I were to use this here, it won't really work. So pass the turn. They're all repositioning. So this is tough, but not quite yet impossible. Feels like it's really starting to get there though. Okay, if these Bob-Ombs can just march over here a little bit more, that is in range to actually do something about it. Okay, here we go. We don't currently have Edge, but maybe we'll still be able to do enough damage in combo with everybody, I don't know. I'd hope, but it's honestly hard to tell. So I just wanna dash one like this. Pick it up, and do this. Got it. Then use this button. And down goes that. So Dory should shoot it again. There it is, boom. So the shield is down. What do we do from here? I mean, I guess we walk Peach out here a little bit. This might be the turn where we just get the shielding out too. I'm always starting to think. So I think we shield, we do the team barrier. I'm trying to find the perfect positioning for everything so that I can get out here like this. That's it, that's it. Boom. Okay. I can't dash anybody anymore, but I can at least, I could do this. Sure, why not? Maybe I could find a spot where I'm also hitting that guy over there. Okay, we'll do this. One of the Bob-Omb gets away, but that's okay. Because we're still invisible for another turn or so, I think. So do I want to attack here or do I want to? Okay, you know what? We'll do this. I don't know how many more turns I have left of invisibility, but hopefully enough that I can survive. But we're shielded right now anyway, so we'll get that out. I can't actually get you from here. If I were to reposition maybe, okay, how close can I possibly get without taking damage? I think right here. Does it tell me? It doesn't really tell me, so I just gotta eyeball it. Right there's my best bet, boom. I do 700 more damage to you. And now they get to move. But we still have a lot of shielding up, so hopefully it's enough to keep us protected for another turn. Then I can try to get Peach over there to heal Rabbid Edge, or just Edge, or whatever. I don't know if that's gonna happen when things like that are happening now. Oh, this is not looking good. So that's gonna be a lot of explosions. Okay, it gets rid of some of them and actually hurts them back. So at least we have that going on. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. What do I do here? Okay, the range on this is pretty decent though. So if I could just march over here, team jump you like this. The problem is by the time this all happens, What if it's too late and they just heal back up again, or they get their shield back up? Okay, I can revive you. Here we go. It's something. We're making something happen here. So Edge is back with a fair amount of their health. What do we want to do here? I think we probably want to damage boost ourselves and Rabbid Rosalina. Okay, get over here a little bit. Maybe use the cannon. The cannon would land me right there, so I don't know if it makes too much of a difference. Ready? Turbocharge. Cool. Then what we do is we throw out the flying blade. That does a bunch. We go to Rabbid Rosalina, unleash on you with this, and then put the NUI on you. There we go. That's our one chance there. If we go back over to Peach, she has enough for one more thing. I think we just use a mushroom chest. It seems a little ridiculous, but I think we just need her to survive another turn here. So that's all we can do. I'm just hoping that the shield doesn't come back up. It might. It's gonna be close no matter what, right? It's a good thing that I did what I did, I think. Oh my goodness, I'm very nervous here, but I think we can make it happen if we can just get another turn out of this. Yes, we can. Okay, so Peach, go through the cannon, just like this. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the turn where we win. Because I can just run up here, blast you with everything I got. Boom, gotcha, 1,000 damage right there. Switch over to Rabbid Rosalina. Is that enough? It almost is. Come on, come on. Just 200 more damage right here. Boom, we gotcha. We did it. We defeated Kanya's Mecha King Bob-Omb again. Oh, that was tough. And she's not happy, everything's falling apart. See ya. Well, there we go, we won. We beat the last Spark Hunter. Now it's just back to normal cardboard. Uh-oh, I think. Whoa, what is that? Darkmess bubbling up from the ship. Scary. Boys, looks like we'd best get Kraken. Ooh, good one. All right, so we're taking on this Darkmess puddle right over here, the Kraken. Let's go for it. Only requires level 5, so I think we can handle it. Ooh, okay, look at this thing. This is crazy. Destroy the Darkmess eyes around the cardboard Kraken. That is so cool. All right. And then here's, of course, the Phantom.
My muse.
The Kraken. We got it for a song after its last 4 films flopped. We added a bit of darkness to it for realism.
Timing is everything.
Its weak points are the Darkmess eyes on its back. When it turns, they are exposed. That's your opportunity to strike. And strike we shall. The Kraken focuses its attacks on those islands. Fortunately, it must recharge afterwards. That's your chance to strike.
Action.
Should you perish, try to scream R or something piratey. It will add to the gravitas of the scene. Will do. So we have to destroy this Darkmess eye, or the set of them. There's 9 of them in total. I only see 3 at the moment. I guess maybe more will pop up throughout the fight. Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, this Kraken is not happy. What do we want to do around here then? I guess first, starting with Rayman, I'll get over to this side. I just want to get over to those eyes, seeing how that's where we can do our damage. So if I could just launch myself over to here. I mean, it's a start. Actually, I don't know if I'll actually be able to do too much around here. I'll definitely move some friends over too. So if Rabbid Peach can do the same thing, that'd be great. Almost there, don't fall though. Okay, good. And then we'll switch over to Rabbid Mario, who maybe we can just send them along the other side. Would that be a better idea? Seems like it could be. Okay, get you right here. We're just gonna dash into this person twice. And then would the punches be enough to knock you out? It is! All right, then I'll take that. Excellent.
Give it up.
And then I won't spawn in the Wildclaw just yet. We'll leave everything as it is there. And then I will team jump off of Rabbid Peach and get over in this direction. And then this is where we can really make some distance, right? I can hook over again. If I could deal with this Scoper, feels like a good idea, right? So maybe I should, from this direction, start fighting off a lot of these guys just because there's so many enemies. Maybe I could just really push them around. There we go, starting to do that. push you off over there. Come on, come on. It's not doing as much damage as I wanted, but maybe I could just do that and then I'll explode. They're almost knocked out, so I think for the time being, I will get some rocket guards, we'll spawn those in, I will toss one way over there, and then, I mean, I guess just same thing, way in that direction, or maybe I should toss it over here. That's not gonna reach anything, so I'll just do that. Okay, so I don't have any more action points here as Rayman, so I do need to be very careful with exactly where we go. It might be better just to hang out here. Okay, switching over to our friend now. We can definitely get Rabbid Peach to hit you a little bit with this. Boom, boom, and boom. And then do we spawn in a friend here to help? Sure, why not? Sounds like fun. So Rabbid Peach, the selfie version over here, is just going to dash through and then, oh, I didn't even see that Squashette there. That sort of spooked me. I could do this. If we're gonna do that, let's just back it up and maybe just hit a critical, please, please, please. No criticals, but it's still enough to defeat you. Okay, never mind. Bit surprising, but I think we're good to go here. I'm gonna end this turn. And is this guy gonna turn? Whoa, huge splash, and he's not so angry anymore. He is gonna turn over. Good to know. Okay, there's a lot going on here for sure. And that Squashette's gonna try to get a little bit closer. So is that one. There's a lot to keep up with here. So many Squashettes, sort of scary. Rayman almost gets damaged, but luckily not quite. And ooh, that might be enough just to defeat you on its own. Those two shots, please let it be. Oh, not quite. They're trying to go for Rabbid Peach here, but luckily the shots do not make their mark. And we can keep going, but those portals are popping up. I am not ready for that one. So I guess we should try to, oh, I really don't know what I wanna do with Rabbid Mario. I'll leave him for later. I wanna get Rabbid Peach out to do something. Okay, how do I wanna do this then? I think if I could just get Rabbid Peach to land about here. Yeah, that would be perfect actually. So now we can run over with Rabbid Peach, normal one. Get them to bounce here. Okay, this is where we might be able to do a thing or two. If I can reach this, yes I can. And I can also reach you, so you get knocked out for sure. Two enemies are gonna pop out of that, which is very scary, but, oh, can I not do this because you're on it? That's rude. What if I did this? I mean, it would only knock you out, which is not really what I'm looking for. So maybe, actually no, it'd knock you out too, right? Well, it'll at least push him around. All right, Rabbid Kong, do your thing. Oh boy, and it sends them flying. Okay, that's enough though that I can hop over here and try to damage down at least one of these now. So that's exactly what I'll try to do. Get rid of the first one. Boom, boom, boom. And that's all I can do for now. So switching over to the doppelganger, Rabbid Peach. Let's see what else we can do. We can reach it again. Excellent. And then we'll hit the next one. Just like that. Really good to see it. And if we stay all grouped up, then maybe we could just, as a team, be able to heal and we'll be fine.
Ready to fly.
All right, I'll hook over here then and try to do the same thing. No, I can't quite reach. That is such a shame. And I can't quite, no, that is the worst. I can't believe I can't reach that. Maybe I could hook up with this again? Oh, I can't. That is such a shame. What can I do here instead? I mean, I can't really do too much here, so I guess I should switch over to these, have it protect me a little bit. And then, there's not really anything around to attack. Okay, there's you. So we'll just send you back that way, and at least sends you off the side too, so it's something. All right, a little bummed out that I couldn't quite make it as this Kraken gets mad once more. But I guess the two Rabbid Peaches can still get rid of the other eye. It's really weird how this works, because like once I get rid of these three, I just don't know entirely what happens. Okay, here you come. You're gonna try to get over, but you won't quite reach, which is fine with me. I don't know if I really did too much with Rabbid Mario that turn. Guess I could have done more. Ooh, poor Rayman gets bounced around quite a lot there. I was hoping that these guys would, do something about it, but so far not too much is happening with that. Okay, there goes that one. Are they still gonna be able to attack? They will be. Yikes. Rayman is really feeling it right now. There we go. At least that's something, interesting. Whoa. Of course, the selfie doesn't have too much health, so we just gotta be careful with that. But I will do that. I wanna jump way back over here as far as I can get, and I hope I can reach the launch pad this time. I can, cool. So now that we're over here, what do I need to do? I mean, I guess first off, we should get Rabbid Peach to heal. We should do the doppelganger, because who knows how much longer it has to survive. It isn't a full refill though, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have them do that and see what happens after we destroy that eye. Does something change? Do more eyes pop up? Because I don't see any other eyes around is the problem, right? Okay, so I guess that means we just sort of have to prepare for the eyes to pop up again. If I had to guess, of course, they're going to pop up on the back once more. So if we could position ourselves a little bit closer, I will get a Wildclaw over here. Actually, I think it'd be better to do this, right? Yeah, maybe it might be. All right, come on. We'll do some good electrical damage here. Lots of shock damage. Not quite enough to knock you out, but then I can do this. Okay, now we're good. And I can't quite reach you from here, huh? All right, Wildclaw, go do your thing. Have some fun. And then you should be able to defeat it, no problem. There we go. Excellent, so I'll just keep Rabbid Mario set up against this block for the time being. I don't think we can make that jump or anything crazy like that. So what happens if I were to, I have a lot of options here. Let's send ourselves flying over here and then through that cannon there. Oh wow, this sent me way farther than I expected. Way farther than I expected. I can't really do too much over here then. But I can maybe not. I was gonna say maybe reach all that. What can I do then? I can at least get this stuff set up so that if those enemies try to get closer to me, we can fight them off. Maybe set up another one over there as well. And then I might just blast you for the extra coins. There we go. Cool, glad to take that one. Back over to Peach over here. I mean, maybe we should get them all to move as a group. Is that what we're missing? Might just be. Because I just wanna get to that one cannon. So we're flying over, and then I can definitely team jump off of you, land right over in this direction. This is where it gets a little bit scary. I can't quite reach what I'm trying to get to, but it's okay, because I can at least blast you as much as possible. I can't swipe into you, that's okay. Boom, boom, boom. That was still pretty nice. Now back over to Rabbid Peach. She can't move at the moment, that's all we can do, so I don't know if it was the best idea ever, but we have a lot of health at the moment. Okay, so what's gonna happen now? Are these eyes gonna pop back up? I would sure hope so. It looks like they will. 3 more eyes popping up. And more enemies moving over. I wonder if these turrets could reach the eyes. I have a feeling they can't, but you never really know. I feel like that's why I'm just trying to use them to keep everybody else busy. Oh no, cool. Rabbid Peach does get hit by that one a little bit, which is sort of a shame because now they're too far away from the thing, I think. Maybe not, maybe not. I'll have to wait and see. Okay, there goes that enemy knocked out of bounds. And that might be the end for the selfie of Rabbid Peach. Rayman also getting a little hurt back there. And the scoper up this way that I had totally forgotten about is just being attacked with the Wildclaw, so that's not too bad. So what are we doing now? A lot of enemies are starting to spawn in. It definitely gets a lot scarier. This is tough. This is really not easy. I think I might just want to dash into one of them just to show them what I think. And then we will get Rayman over like this. Come on, just land you right over here. And then I guess we heal? Why not, why not? Yep, that should get them both up to full.
Healing vibes, literally.
I will definitely get Rayman to move around a little bit, because if I could just dash into you, that's something. And then, oh no, now I'm stuck over here. Okay, then I definitely need to use the rocket, like this rocket ride, just to knock some of these guys out. That's gonna get some of them to really do some good damage too. Excellent. And then knock you off again, or at least send you flying as much as possible. Same thing to this guy over here, and then maybe, just maybe, detonate like that. Okay, that did some good damage. While not fully knocking them out, it does get us a whole lot closer. Now, what I can do, I think, launch myself over here, land next to this cannon, and see where this takes me. I think basically right back where we started, so there's definitely some stuff to do with that. I wanna try to get over to those hoops. Unfortunately, I don't quite know if we'll make it. It really doesn't seem like we will, unfortunate, but I guess in the meantime, I'll just set up these here. Okay, so back over to Rabbid Peach. I wanna do basically the same thing with her. I think it's our best bet for now. It really is tough to reach these eyes. So luckily right now the Kraken's not too angry. Ooh, come on, come on. I am able to reach here and I think I still have my team jump, right? Yes, I do. So I can at least do this, jump again. And then how far can I get over to this side? Not quite enough to do everything I wanted, but we can still reach an eye, so I will take it. And since the Kraken's not angry, it's not gonna do its big splash attack. So I think I will just resort to this for now and see if we can't damage you down. Something like this might be a good idea. No way that doesn't reach. No way that doesn't reach. Are you kidding me? Well, that's very, very unfortunate. So what do we do instead? I mean, I can launch them over here for better or for worse. I mean, maybe I could get over to here and then land on that side. Might as well try it. So we still have 5 more eyes to destroy. Definitely not easy. I always overestimate how far we can go with this thing. I guess I will try to punch these two both out if I can find a good angle for it. Here we go, and we'll get a double knockdown for it. So you know what, I can't complain too much after all. Pretty good, pretty good. And then we'll just activate the counter blow just in case I need it. We will switch back over to Rayman, who can't do much. His points are all used up. So yeah, there's really not too much more I can do here. The Kraken is gonna get angry. So next turn is gonna do splash attack, I think. Whew, and then it's turning again. And that's sort of the problem, is the clock is always against us here. I don't think Rabbid Mario can reach anymore. I guess we'll have to wait and see if that's the case, but this Scoper, not fun to deal with, but our Wildclaw is taking the hits like a champ. Love to see that. That pushes him back a little bit. And I think with that, yeah, the Wildclaw is done for. Yikes, not good, not good. It's crazy that, you know, like I'm trying my best to keep up with everything and do all the missions, but even then, it feels like our characters just aren't quite strong enough to survive a lot of this. Okay. So, how do we want to handle this next bit? There's a lot of enemies out here. This one's gonna try to move, and luckily it should get blasted away to at least some degree. We'll get blasted again, yep, 45 more damage. Unfortunately, also hurting Rayman. And I could spawn in our friend, might be worth considering. But I could also do this. Well, let's spawn in the friend first, right about here. That way we can also do the team jump off of you. Lots of mobility options with that. So Rayman, let's get you over too, buddy. Just about here. Perfect, I can dash into one of these guys, switch back over to Doppelganger Peach just to get a quick heal. And then I would like to keep her there. I think just get Rayman up here. Okay. And then from here, what do we want to do? I want to try to hit one of those, but I can't quite reach them from here. So I think we need to keep it moving to this side. Then I guess what I'm really curious about is like, we could go down there, but then Rayman's gonna take damage. I don't know, it might be worth trying. I could give it a go. And I wanna see if these would be in range to actually damage it, you know? So do something like this. This might be really silly by the end of it, but it also might destroy 2 more eyes. If I pick this up and put it about there, would this hurt the eye? That's the big question I'm asking right now. So get that over like this. Perfect. And then obviously, I mean, Rayman's stuck down here now, so get him to attack the higher up one if possible. It's way up there though, so I don't know if it's possible. There we go. Boom, blast that, get a couple coins out of it too, right? No. All right. Team jump Peach off of that then. And I don't know if they can launch high enough to make it up there. It really doesn't seem like they can, which is super unfortunate, but maybe I can just head over here and get something done. I don't know if it'll quite be enough, but I'm willing to try my best. We got Rabbid Mario over here, so. Ooh, yeah, really not getting me as far as I need. By a long shot, it's not far enough. But, I mean, I guess I'll do this. And then of course, this Peach could go over there. This Rabbid Peach, that is. And then maybe try to just jump from some other way. I really don't know what to do with her at this point. Mobility just isn't there for it, but it's gonna turn soon, so I should really just start preparing for some other situation. Swipe into you, run back over on this side and just attack you down a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, this is a fully extra unit, so I really don't mind. And then we can team jump off. And then I think, honestly, we should just work on getting Rabbid Mario over there. I think like that's just sort of what we need to prepare for. It's not where it is, but where it's going to be, and hope that those two turrets can hit the eye. I really don't know if they will at this point. What more can we do besides try? So I will get Rabbid Mario way over here. And then next turn, no, the turn after, I'll be able to spawn in the Wildclaw if we need it. So it doesn't look like there's really too much more I can actually do. So let's just end the turn like that. And I guess I could have used like an item or something, but I want to save those for when things are more difficult. So let's see. Yeah, the turrets do not activate with the eyes, which is really, really lame. All right, so that didn't quite work, but now it's way over there. So I wonder how we can maybe get over there. It's gonna be really difficult, but I think that I can at least make good progress. Oh my. Because we have 4 more eyes to defeat, and it just feels really tough to do that. Okay, the selfie's defeated. Uh-oh. Rayman, hold on tight, I'm so sorry, buddy. Okay. Lots of enemies popping up around here. I think the first thing we need to do is just with Rabbid Mario, not do much, because we can't reach very far. Rayman, it's your time. Let's move you over here. Then, my goal is to get him on that platform over that way, which I don't know if we can quite reach it, but we can definitely get a whole lot closer than we are right now. So we're back over here again. Oh, this is so tough. Might as well do that. Blast this guy around a little bit. There we go. And then I guess, yeah, just wait here. Boom, get you with something like that. And then just hope that that's enough. I'm a little bit scared now that it won't be. Rabbid Peach is definitely in some troubles over here, so I wanna move her to somewhere safer. I mean, at this rate, maybe just keeping her here is the best idea, because launching her over there, it's gonna be, by the time I get her over to that other platform, like the time has passed, you know? And it'll be over here. So that's just what's so much of a struggle with this. All right, that's all I can do. We pass the turn. And it's angry again. So this next turn, it's gonna explode. Oh my goodness, it's rough. It is really hard to actually just get over there and hit the eye. Especially with like these characters specifically. Okay, that's gonna blast you. I'm hoping it's enough to defeat you. It's not, so Rayman's gonna get bounced around a little bit. Unfortunate, whoa, that was weird. They're all just sort of jumping around all crazy like. Sorry, Rayman. But luckily he ends up right back where he was. I just don't know if he'll survive this next shot. Oh, it's so close, but luckily he does. Rabbid Mario also gets knocked back in a way I don't appreciate. Oh no. Okay, luckily that didn't hurt. That didn't hurt at all. Honestly, really happy to see that. So, what can we do here? Oh no. No, come on. This is a mess so far. A total mess, more damage going out to Rabbid Peach. The first thing I wanna do is go over to Rabbid Peach again, and I want to just toss these over here so that if these guys try anything, hopefully we'll be fine. And I really wanna see if I can maybe just, can I hit that from here? It'd be 0%, come on. That is definitely, oh wait, here we go. I found a weird angle. It works. We'll take some damage from this for sure because the Kraken will explode, but at least that's the eyes for the moment gone and dealt with. Can't quite do anything else with her, so she's definitely gonna take some damage this time. But I guess for right now, I will is really try to position things with this next turn. So I will definitely just deal with you. Switching over to Rayman, this is where I'm really concerned, but I can dash into you just to get you dealt with. Then, yeah, I think this is our best bet. I jump over here with Rayman. I'm going to, I guess, maybe about here, switch into this Rayman, throw out the Vortex Guards, and then use this move so that they can get pushed around a lot. I just don't know if this will be enough damage. If it isn't, it's bye-bye Rayman. It looks like it's bye-bye Rayman. I thought that would do a little bit more, but maybe if I could just hide them behind here, we can somehow get really lucky. There's not too much more I can do here besides going to maybe Rabbid Mario. He doesn't really need to heal too much, but Peach definitely does. So I will just use a Super Mushroom on her. This is such a tough fight. And because we haven't done it on this turn, I just don't think we're going to be able to get the gold trophy this time. It really feels like we can't get the gold trophy on any of them. It's rough. But now that this is getting switched over again, this might be my chance to actually get stuff done. If I can get rid of one of the eyes now and then spawn in the selfie for the next round, that could be it. So they're gonna try to jump over, but they do get blasted back at least a little bit. Not quite enough to defeat them, but also they're not knocking back my Rabbid Peach, so that's good. Okay, that's pretty good. Somehow, Rayman is actually holding on. That's a miracle. But now I'm just a little bit worried for Rabbid Peach. If she can hang on here, it would be such a huge deal. It looks like she'll be able to. They're gonna attack Rabbid Mario, doesn't land. What about you? That should land, but it's not a big deal. Okay, this is so tough, but somehow we haven't lost anyone until now, no! Yikes. All right, well, definitely not a gold or a silver. How heartbreaking. So what if I did this? That would knock it out. Okay, this might be my best bet then. But at the same time, I wanna do that, but I really need to heal myself. Because this would just knock out this one. I wanna do anything with those. So it gets really challenging. I think instead I will self-heal, skip this whole thing, attack one of these. Maybe I'll attack the higher up one or something, just to make it a little bit easier for later, just in case Rabbid Mario or somebody can get over here. I'm doubtful, but you never know at this point. And then, I guess just get Rabbid Mario to wait. And I feel like if I was to do anything else, it would be to spread out everybody and then have them wait that way. I guess I should have done that before, but it was just difficult. So that's all I can do now. End this turn and just hope that nothing too awful happens here. I'm really nervous that something could end up happening to Rabbid Peach, but I think we'll be able, I actually don't know. This might be the beginning of the end here, and that'd be the worst ever. Okay, so what happens now? Squashette comes over and knocks Rabbid Peach around, down to 347 with health. That could be game over. It really depends on if these guys are able to knock her off. Oh, come on, please don't. Please don't. Oh, you're kidding me. Now there's 2 eyes left. Don't do this to me. I don't think Rabbid Mario can reach that one up there. No way. I don't really know what to do here. Because by the time I get over there, I'm just gonna pass the turn. I am so upset. What a waste of time. Oh, I don't like this fight. Okay, it's turning around again. And like I can get down there and hit one of them, but can I hit the other? Probably not. All right, well, let's see for ourselves. Let's make extra sure that's the case. Rabbid Mario is still gonna take a beating because it spawns in a million enemies. Let's get you down there. Because obviously I can hit that one. The question is there some way, somehow I can hit the other one? No, it doesn't even let me hit that one? Wait, seriously? Okay, I'm so confused. How does it not reach that? Wow, okay. I can spawn in a Wildclaw too, just for fun. I really should have gotten a Scoper. I'm so bothered by that. I mean, I could try a Pal Block. Pal Block might be my only chance here. So let's make sure this is, oh no. Wow, really? Okay, what if I put it down? I can put it down and then save it for next turn. That's actually my best bet. The Kraken's gonna turn again, hopefully not too much though. I really hope we can survive this. I really hope we can survive this. I'd be so pleased. It's turning so much though. It really turned there. This is so challenging, like unnecessarily. Okay, a lot of the enemies are skipping their turns. I'm going to pick this up and toss it here. And that will, come on, there's gotta be a perfect sweet spot, right? There's gotta be right there. I can't believe it, that's gotta be it. Did we do it? No. No, come on, no! That is not fair. Nothing's gonna reach it now. Wait, no, maybe it can. Maybe it can. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't working like that before, but I think we did it. That was ridiculous. Whoa, the dragon that wasn't. That's not a dragon, that's just a really big, giant flaming stooge. Okay. I don't know if we've seen a giant stooge, have we? We've seen giant other enemies, but maybe not a giant stooge.
So exciting!
Now, we are all looking forward to your climatic scene versus I see G Dragon. I purchased a green screen and everything. Wow, okay.
Bean counted.
However, due to budget constraints, we had to go live action. A giant flamin' stooge. Fear not, we will fix it in post.
Method actors.
Like a dragon, the giant flaming stooge will use its fiery attacks to drive you out from behind cover. Method actors.
Crises, please.
We spent a fortune on commercial spots for this episode during the planet-shaped Cheeseball Cup finals, so go big. All right, we'll give it our best shot then. So we're going into more action here. I could pick up a couple of Bob-Ombs and get them tossed over. Might as well. So just right about here to really beat up this Wildclaw. And that seems like it did really good. What a chain reaction. Whoa. Okay, so I might as well just blast you, finish you off. Uh-oh. Rayman, be careful. Okay, luckily it doesn't hurt Rayman. What else can we do around here? I wanna get rid of this Bob-Omb at the least. No, what? Okay, not what I was looking to do. Actually, very unfortunate that just happened. I just can't really get to the positioning I wanted to by the end of this, but it's okay. We'll work our way over here and try to make our way closer to the stooge. I mean, I don't think the stooge is like the door that we did before where we have to, you know, damage it down a certain way. I'll get my Wildclaw spawned in and see if we can't fight that big guy over there. Come on. Here we go. Ooh, 365. Not too bad. I'm gonna keep everybody hidden back here, and just in case, we'll get that set up. Don't think there's really too much more I can do at the moment, and I could set a few of these up. I guess I should, just so that we can carry them around next turn. Okay, pass the turn. These Bob-Ombs march over, which I guess with their chain explosions, they could be nice, but I don't know if it's all that necessary. That Wildclaw, shouldn't take that very lightly. Yep, they're gonna attack right back. Excellent to see. Other stooges are marching around too, but unfortunately this time, yeah, they can't really walk over. And that might be enough to defeat it. Looks like actually not quite. But maybe this one, at least it's soaking up a lot of the damage that would have ended up going to our other opponents. Okay, they're marching over. How much health does it have? I really don't know. Guess we should take a look at it over here. Since we don't know if we've ever defeated this thing before, this is the Giant Flamin' Stooge. Launches burn-based attacks at all targets within the range, causing them to scatter. It has 2,095 health, which honestly, I think we can handle. So I would like to, you know, get over here, do something like this, and just really toss one over. Then I would like to switch over to Flaming Rayman so that we can do the rocket ride and see if these explosions, okay, well that didn't work exactly how I expected it to. Everybody else is gonna get exploded too. I'm glad that didn't crash the game, because honestly that happens a lot with this. Should I do more rocket rounds? You know what, why not? There we go. So we'll hide Rayman over this way, and I think we'll just sort of leave it there. But we're not quite done with everything. I would like to, of course, get more of these plungers sent out.
There you go.
The best way to do that is to fly everybody over here, toss one over, and then, you know what? Do I want to knock out a bunch of opponents this way? Sure. Go with something like that. Oh my gosh, I got rid of all my guard. I wasn't expecting that exactly. Wow. And then I guess just go over here and blast you with as much damage as we can. Next turn we'll spawn in our doppelganger to do some extra damage for sure, but in the meantime, what can Rabbid Mario get up to? It looks like we can jump way over here and maybe, just maybe, reach you for a couple of punches. I could also do that, but I don't think that's worth it. I'm just gonna punch you here and get you pretty low on health already. Not bad. I'm not really too worried if Rabbid Mario does end up taking damage here, just because we'll be able to return that quite a lot next turn. Okay, those two Bob-Ombs don't really know what to do, so they don't do much. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. Okay, we get sent way over here though. Not really what I was anticipating. Uh-oh, okay, that one's gonna get damaged down a little bit. And Rabbid Mario gets burned up again. Don't attack Rabbid Peach, please. That does hurt Rayman a little bit, but resistant to fire because of that costume change is always cool to see. So what can we do with our whole setup over here? I'm thinking that first things first is that we just set up more of these, because I could do this and it wouldn't be so bad, but they're resistant to all that stuff, right? Yes, so like maybe not worth it if I just set up one of these though. Get back over here with him. We can at least just blast you. And if it tries to move, it's gonna be in trouble. So definitely let's get back over here and heal everybody up. And then spawn in our friend with the self-service. And then we can have her jump over a little bit more. I would like to dash that one just to get rid of them, and then just attack you directly, getting you probably under 1,000 health. So definitely halfway through this fight already, we're doing an excellent job. Then I will brute force it a little bit. We'll run back out this way and just do what I can. I wish I could just tackle them, but unfortunately we cannot. Here we go, it knocks out the other Stooge too, so really at this point we just gotta worry about whatever's gonna pop out of the portals. And it doesn't do much. It's resistant, but it's some kind of damage. That's all I want, is just more damage popping out. Okay, this is going really well so far. Not really too much more I wanna do at the moment. I could heal with the doppelganger, but not really worth it, seeing how everything's full. Okay, now it's just gonna be an onslaught of damage. Oh, I was hoping the other two would go off, but not quite. Oh no! Everybody getting burned up. And what's gonna pop out over here? Bob-Ombs or a Flame Stooge? It's gonna be another Flame Stooge. That could end up being an issue. We'll have to wait and see. Ooh. And another one? It's another one, but that's the last one for sure. A little unfortunate, but I think we got this covered. Even if more portals are popping up, I think we might even be able to defeat it in this turn, if everything goes right. So let's just try to make things go as well as they can. And I will just try to blast you from here. Oh, definitely. We can definitely do enough damage to knock you out. So boom, boom, boom. We'll get Rabbid Mario to jump off one of them, and I think his punches alone might be able to finish this fight. So this really wasn't that hard. The octopus battle last time at the pirate set was so much more difficult. All right, well, there we go. We've defeated the giant flamin' Stooge, or the CGI dragon. What's gonna happen? Whoa. What is going on here? I guess this is the Phantom's personal little preparation room.
Welcome.
My control room. As director, I must focus on the big picture, something stars are much too self-absorbed for.
You did a great job, Phantom. Really. I plan to say that in all my interviews.
Uh-oh.
You know, I've been getting a weird feeling from this Phantom for a while.
Uncleansed cattle.
You know, you truly did save the network. I couldn't pay audiences to watch before you all arrived.
Eureka.
Of course, having the studio overrun by Darkmess didn't help, but then I thought of something.
Delicious. Haha.
What if the self-same heroes at whose hands I suffered unjustified humiliation got rid of the Darkmess for me? Uh-oh.
Fools.
What if I broadcasted so millions would tune in to bear witness, giving me unlimited power after I stole their spotlight?
I'm confused. Are these lines?
Imbecile.
No, you imbecile! I've been plotting my revenge since we last met. I simply needed to find the perfect opportunity. This is it! Oh no!
Show business.
Oh no, Beepo's so mad! If it's any consolation, the broadcast of your humiliating defeat at my hands is sure to win a Galactivision award. Yours, of course, will be in memoriam. Mwahaha! Oh no. Rabbids, every time. Well, don't say that too loud. I mean, we're next to Rabbid Mario and Peach, who have been good the whole time. All right, well, it looks like the Phantom is turning against us. Who would have guessed? I guess once a bad guy, always a bad guy? Maybe not always, but definitely in this case. Oh no.
Come back! Were you ever a thing, Rayman? Now, for the millions watching, are you ready for my rant? Rayman is a gangly, goofy, brainless, hopeless headland. Leave it all to me. You're a setting star, no one will see. Small surprise, you'd get eclipsed in a rabbit's company. Even your friendship with Glowbox gets weaker. He needs to detox from your stinky sneaker.
Ew.
She's weak, and your glide makes me sick. Must be nice to be Mr. Dark, going to sleep with nothing on your mind. A flash in the pan, second fiddle to the rabbit's Rayman. We are live.
Oh, we're live indeed. We need to defeat the Swingin' Phantom. What a deeply powerful song that was. That must have really hurt Rayman's feelings. Well, let's maybe return some of that favor. Beat this guy up.
You may have fooled the others, but not me. Underneath all the glitz and glamour, you're the same Phantom. Same ego, same limited vocal range, same tactics. Well, if you can cling to tired old cliches, so can I. For example, do you remember this little quote of mine from our first adventure?
Uh-oh.
My sensors indicate that the Phantom is immune to attack when he's hogging the spotlight. If this greedy songbird is to sing his swan song, we must find a way to turn off those lights! Well, I mean by dashing them, as it turned out.
All right, so let's go and dash those lights. I see two of them right away, one in front and one behind the Phantom. And if we take a look, that's all that there is. So yeah, we're gonna defeat the Swingin' Phantom, which we can read a description of. During this phase, the Phantom can limit the hero's abilities using his technique. He is invulnerable while lit by spotlights. I find it funny that the song was very referential to the fact that, you know, he hasn't had a game in a while. Rayman just really hasn't had much of a spotlight, and the Phantom really dug into that. Very interesting sort of dose of reality there. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to the Scoper Master. I think that might be a little bit better than what we currently have set up. So we're just gonna get that where it needs to be. Give them a bunch of star bits, because we have 8,000 star bits right now. Oh, that's great. Now they are should be all maxed out. Seems like it. So I think this is the setup we'll stick with. Let's see if we can't get a win here. All right, here we go.
Let's go.
So there's a lot we could end up doing, but I guess for their first opportunity here, I guess I should get Rayman to the back part, because we can just get him to sort of hook swing around all over the place. So it really seems to be worth our while to do that. Okay, just a little bit more, just like that. And then maybe just from here, and then turn it around like this. There we go, it's all about the angle. All about the angle. All right, there we go. So we can land Rayman right here, dash into that one. Oh, well, we did. A little too late for that, buddy. I'll get Rabbid Peach right about here, as far as we can get her really, so that Rabbid Mario can team jump, or one of them can team jump, just like this over here. See, this is where we can get you into so much trouble. Oh boy. So now they should be vulnerable to attacks. Before we get to all that though, I guess I should maybe do something like this to defeat some more of the opponents. Hard to say for the time being. I mean, of course, if I could get also a friend spawned in to self-service, maybe that's a better idea. Okay, why I wanna do that mostly is so that we can reposition over here. Rabbid Mario can run out too, maybe. Hold on, one more movement, just like this. Then we go down, jump over, because I want Rabbid Mario to really do some damage here. Just about here. We're just going to hit you with everything we got. Boom, boom, and boom. Look at all this damage. Quite a lot going on there. And then I guess we could try with the Wildclaw and see what this really does for us. I don't know if they'll be able to attack though with the distance. Come on, come on. Ah, not quite. But they're able to slam here. and get rid of that guy. That does make it a whole lot easier. So back over to Rabbid Peach. Let's go ahead and make sure we get rid of all of these Goombas, as well as damage down the Phantom a little bit more. There we go. Excellent, and that's gonna give us a Spark Refresher too, so we can use that soon enough again. In the meantime though, I think I'll just get you here, attack you a little bit more. We're doing some great progress already. Whoa. But Rayman, chilling out up here, can still, you know, be ready to go. What do we wanna do? I'm guessing for right now, we can keep it nice and simple. Get these plungers out here. Rayman's ready for it. Ooh. And I will just sort of move this one along a little bit more. Maybe let's try to reposition a little bit, something like this. And then right where I am, I can just blast you with our attack, maybe get a couple of extra coins out of it, maybe not. Can anybody else really do anything? Doesn't look like it, besides healing, which we don't need to heal just yet. We'll leave it like that. Some of the Goombas march forward, but not enough for me to be concerned. Oh, that does use up one of our plungers though, unfortunately. And then we have this plunger. I guess, you know what, that's not too big of a deal. Oh, but that's a little painful. Poor Rayman, actually gonna take some good damage there. And they're not quite done either. We have another Stooge here who's gonna beat up Rabbid Mario, but then after that, the Phantom should be at a pretty strong weak spot, I think. Okay, so what do we wanna do here? Because I'm sure more lights are about to pop up. Oh no. Of course, the Phantom itself still gets to attack, so this is where things get a little bit scary, but what do we wanna do? No, the Phantom is still weakened here. Okay, first things first then is that we'll get Rabbid Peach over this way to heal everybody up, basically back up to full, which is fantastic. I will dash these two Goombas. And then once again, I think get over here, just to damage as many of these guys down as possible, eliminate the risk a little bit. There we go, that was fantastic actually, and an action point earned once more. Let's move back over here with the duplicate Rabbid Peach and just damage you down. We are really close to defeating them already, which is fantastic. So one thing I think we could do here is, oh, I can't spawn in the scoper quite yet. Okay, that's fine. I think I'll just get as far away as I can and hit them as hard as I can as well. Boom, fantastic. Okay, so I could do something like this. This would do 131 to 152. This would do 90 to 105. And then this would do, okay, this is still the most damaging one. So I guess I'll stick with that. We'll go as far away as possible though. So maybe I'll actually dash you too, just for the fun of it. There we go. Yeah, okay. Get you like that, and that's enough to defeat you. Whoa, okay. Was that really it? No way. That's gotta be like phase 1 or something. Oh, it definitely was just phase 1. Now we have the Rocket Phantom. With, it looks like at least 2 more lights to knock out. 3 in total, actually. 4? 4 in total. Oh no. This is so cool. Enjoy getting burned? You'll love Act 2. It's a 5-alarm inferno of ear-piercing, rift-driven metal thunder. All right.
He's got the fire in his eyes. That means burn-based attacks. I sense that it's not the only trick up his sleeve. Keep the Tacticam handy as you dash more of those lights.
Will do. So we got some intense setups here for sure. Let's just do everything we can then. Starting with just taking a look at you at the Tacticam. Once again, this is the Rockin' Phantom. In this phase, the Phantom can repel heroes and limit their attacks using his technique. While inflicting bird damage with this attack, he is invulnerable while lit by spotlights. All right, well, we know exactly what to do then. This is gonna be pretty cool and intense. I wanna go to that backlight first with Rayman, just like we did before. If possible, I think it'd be the best idea for us. I mean, I might have to do things a little bit different. We'll have to wait and see. But so far, I mean, I should be able to fly over, get this, go like that, maybe head down here. And obviously I can't knock them out straight away, but what I could do, go with the rocket, just like that, and just start knocking out as many Goombas as possible. And I might not do a full knockout, but if I could just start sending a bunch of them flying, that feels like a pretty good idea to me. So there we go, lots of Goombas knocked down. And we'll just hide Rayman out somewhere, I guess. I mean, I guess I could also go back up here. Okay, well that's not really where I thought that would go. Set up some of these rocket guards but then I want them to deal with the puddle maker up here. Just like that. And then same deal over there. Okay, very cool. And I wanna hide in this corner. So we still have so much more we can do here with some of the other friends that we have. I think we'll just get Rabbid Peach to dash through this one, switch over to Rabbid Mario, and get them to get onto that side. Because I think what we could do, jump off of this, I think we could actually get all the lights in this one turn if we use the selfie as well. So boom, get that right there. Spawn in the Scoper too. Guess I should have done that farther back. But there we go, Scoper's ready to play. Rocking out, 226 damage right there. Switch back over to Rabbid Peach so that at the least we can spawn in a friend with the self-service. Here is our chance. It might not be the easiest thing in the world, but I think we can do this for sure. What I wanna do, jump off like this. This can get really scary, but I think we could just jump and start flying over, and I think we can make it. I think we can make it. We can make it. Awesome, so there is that done. And you're back to normal. All right, here's our chance then. I'm just going to hit you with everything I got. Boom, boom, boom. That's a little bit of damage to start things off with. And we can also do the same with Rabbid Mario, even getting rid of a Goomba down that way. And I'm not really too much worried if we end up taking damage or something like that. If that happens, it is what it is. But I think I could end up attacking you again, already getting you below 1,000 health on our first turn. Really excellently played there. Let's pass the turnover. He is still rocking out. This is gonna beat you up a little bit. Ooh, some good critical damage there. Nice. Not enough to defeat you, but definitely to get you, whoa, a lot lower. That was a little scary. Ooh, and Rayman does take some damage down that way. But like I said before, it shouldn't be a game changer too much because we'll have more heals coming in soon. Other Goombas are marching over, but I think that's gonna be it besides the Rocking Phantom. Oh no, actually, ooh, that definitely hurt. A little bit of a concern here, but I think we can make it still. They're really trying to get the selfie. Ooh, what did that do? That sent some of them running. Ooh, Rabbid Mario gonna get burnt up, but I think we're okay. So, switching over to our heroes now. Oh yeah, that Scoper was on our side. I don't know why I thought it was not the case. Where would this pipe lead? Just to this other section? That's actually perfect, because now we can maybe jump you up there. Before we do, switch over to Rabbid Peach to get her to jump up. That feels like a good idea. So, yep, just something like this. Right over here, because I really, really want to make sure that Rayman gets healed up. Just like that, here we go. Definitely is. And then we'll just go ahead and beat up everybody we can with this. All right, Rabbid Kong, do your thing. Defeat those Goombas without too much of an issue. Whoa, Goombas go flying. And we got our energy point restored, so we can attack too. Ooh, this really might be the turn we get it done. We're not quite done though. Right now, I can't quite attack with this. So if we could at least move Rayman up a little bit, get him healed a tiny bit more, that'd be fantastic. Because this still does the most amount of damage, right? So I guess I will set up 2 of these just in case. Maybe I'll throw one up there or something. I mean, I guess he doesn't really move. That's not what I wanted. It's okay. Leave this here, attack directly. Nice. Make sure that everybody gets healed up a little bit more, and then back over to Rabbid Mario. Sort of the same issue, we can't attack right now, but what we can do is actually use oh, I don't have it, the cleansing elixir. So I guess I'll instead, ooh, so many options, indeed. How much health does that enemy have over there? Not too much. I think that I could get up this way, and at least, oh, that's not how that works. Okay, never mind, can't get up that way. Instead, I will just set up the counter blow. We'll get a Wildclaw somewhere, and then next turn, for sure, if we have the opportunity, we'll be able to defeat the Rockin' Phantom here without too much of an issue. Oh yeah, defeat those Goombas. Awesome. Okay, yeah, end that turn there. This guy's gonna get beat up at least a little bit more. It doesn't do too much, but you know, slowly stacking on some damage. It's gonna call down that Q. Only landing on Rabbid Mario though. Same thing with that, it really isn't that much. Of course, Rabbid Mario returns the favor. These guys are repositioning and just focusing on the Wild Claws so we don't have to worry about it too much. Ooh, you're in trouble. You are in trouble if you do that again. This Wildclaw is mad. There we go. Okay, so whoa, they're moving. Are they gonna set up any new lights though, is the question. So far, it looks like they won't, so we should be able to march over there and just do more damage. Boom, Wildclaw gonna deal with that stooge. Okay, how do we wanna do this? First, we're just gonna march Rabbid Mario over. It might be enough damage if we can get him to reach to defeat them all the way. Come on, let's see if it is. Oh, that's gotta hurt, and it is. Will there be another phase? Oh my, the dramatic finale.
People, my old pal, so to say, spare me your insight, cause you're never ever right. You'd be keener to be a vacuum cleaner. You truly look like one you talk and kill the fun. Heroes, your copycat, your zeros. I can't take it anymore. I'm sick of the lousy four, the eggplant, the socialite, the weakling and the bore. You'll never replace me. I'm the one the public adore.
Whoa.
My time to shine.
The operatic showdown, defeat the final phantom. Oh man, these are some really fancy lights this time. I think we were just heating up for this part. So intense.
The boar? Why, that overstuffed diva! He couldn't carry a tune in a bucket! Look, he's doing a retro thing with that dated outfit of his. That can only mean we're close. One last push! The lights activate in groups. We have to dash all of them before we can move on and dash the next group. Come on, we'll get the air out of that windbag yet!
So I guess there's a specific order at which we need to go with things this time. We have this one light here and then one in front of us, so let's get to it. Unfortunately, we are still a little bit damaged from before, but I guess if there was any time to just spend some coins to heal ourselves up. Actually, we don't even get that menu this time. Okay, never mind. We just gotta go with it then. Okay, so right over here, we have the final Phantom. During this phase, the Phantom's attack can block hero attacks and techniques. He can also perform an extra attack against moving heroes thanks to his technique. Oh man. So yeah, I guess we'll try to do that, or deal with that. I guess for right now, since Rabbid Mario can dash multiple times, we'll get rid of that one. And then maybe just have Rabbid Peach get over here, just like this. Yep, boom, got it. Two of them down, two more pop up. Okay, so for that one, it shouldn't be too bad to get that over there, but where's the other one? Is it way in the back? I see this one and that one way over there. Okay, I see. So I think that's where Rayman comes into play here. We can get you to hook over, because there's just a lot of lights this time. There's 6 in total. It makes it a lot more complicated. And then we can hook from this one and then turn around, hook again, land right here. Dash that for sure. And then back over this way. This is where, once again, things get a little bit intense. I guess I want to do something like this team jump over. And then we got one last jump we can do to get this. Here's hoping. Got it. And that's gonna lower a few more lights, which I don't have enough dashes to deal with at the moment, but next turn for sure. Okay, this is where I can spawn in some friends though. If we could get the Wildclaw just to go right here, I think that'd be great. Okay, here we go. And beyond that, really, the only thing I can do is maybe spawn in the other Rabbid Peach. So maybe I should do that sooner rather than later if we can get her to jump up like this, go over to that pipe. Come on. And then from here, what do we gotta do? Because we got 4 out of the 6 lights hit. I see one here, the other one is down that way. So I guess I should just get her to stay here, call in a friend with the self-service. Very nerve-wracking. Especially with so many enemies, I just feel like so much can happen here. But okay, come on, second to last light right there. We're gonna just have you to hop down right here. And I guess, do something like this. I mean, it'll defeat these Goombas. And a couple of those Goombas over there. Okay, wait a minute. There we go, 6 Goombas knocked out with that move. That's excellent, so boom. Also all of our shielding now, so a little bit scary in that way. I would like to do something with Rabbid Peach, whatever it might be. I guess fighting you might be our best bet, so definitely just try to hit you. 1, 2, 3. Not so bad after all. And you'll try to attack back, but at that angle, you're not gonna get much. Okay, so what should Rabbid Mario do? All these different possibilities. We cannot team jump. I could punch up here. I might as well give it a try and see if we can't critical our way through your health. Almost, but not quite. Once again, they're gonna try to shoot back, but it doesn't actually do anything, leaving us with only a couple more moves left over. I think this is where we could actually get into the rocket and just go crazy with it. So I think first things first, yeah, if we can knock you around a little bit and then defeat you. One more time, boom, right over that way, or not. Oh geez, come on. Even just one enemy over here, it makes a difference for sure. Okay, so now if we can go over here, blast you like that, it makes some kind of difference. I think that's really all we can do for this turn, so end it right there. Then we'll just hop down and destroy that other light and really just focus on beating up the Phantom as much as possible. I'm gonna go with the friend there, but ooh, the combo actually making it really difficult. That's not gonna do much. Okay, so this is our chance to make some things happen. Oh my. Ooh, now they had that other attack too. A little bit scary to say the least. So, what do I wanna do? I mean, obviously for right now, I need to hop down here, give this a good hit.
My lances!
His lances. All right, and I guess just do this as much as possible. Not too bad, 151 damage. And then I will set up a couple of these just around me for now. Who can we switch to now? I mean, obviously I have Rabbid Peach over here, at least the doppelganger version. And if I could move some friends over so that they can team jump, it's not quite gonna reach that. Would Rabbid Mario reach? Sort of, kind of. If I were to do this. And then from here, since we're all grouped up anyways, or at least most of us are, maybe I could just heal? Sure. I might as well. And then I will team jump off of you and get you up this way. From here, there's a little bit more protection, so we can at least do this. We just gotta do the same thing we did before. There's a bunch more times, right? I definitely wanna get the Scoper out too. If the Scoper could just attack the Phantom directly, that'd be really nice. We'll have to wait and see if they do that. Right now, they're just trying to make some distance, it seems. And, oh, they will! So that's another 226 damage for us. I will just stand right here. Maybe I won't stand right there. Maybe I'll stand somewhere else, I don't know. Doesn't really matter too much as long as we're getting these attacks out. I was hoping I can maybe get that Squashette over there. I don't think I can quite reach, but that's okay, because this is still so much damage. And then who else can still attack? Unfortunately, Rabbid Peach can't do too much at the moment. But if there's any enemies I can even just slide into or anything, not really. So that's really all I can do at the time being, unless I wanna go crazy with something like a POW block, cooldown clock. Let's go ahead and do POW block.
No worries.
And then toss that on you. There you go, cool. It's something, it's a little bit of progress. More enemies are coming in, but they're not able to do much. Oh yeah, they really are not too much. They knock out one of our Wildclaws here, but that's really not too much of a sweat. Whoa, and they're teleporting over here. Wasn't quite ready for that, but it's okay. Unfortunately though, Rabbid Peach is still struggling. Oh, there we go, come on. Oh no, not what I wanted, unfortunate, but it doesn't matter too much. As long as we can maybe just, throw out another POW block, sure, why not? Throw that right on top of you, because how much damage does that do? 205 is honestly really good. We will try to get Rayman over first, because Rayman can mostly just use the hooks and stuff. Okay, go over here, got it. Just a little bit more damage is all we need to knock this guy out. So I'm really trying to give it everything I got here and just blast you with one of these. I don't know about that, that was rude. All right, well, we know this guy's not very nice, so I should just be able to get over to this pipe, and I think with Rabbid Mario, we can throw a couple more punches and maybe finish you off if we can reach you. Here it is, just barely. I think we got it. Oh, battle cleared. Oh no, he's croaked. What a dramatic finish. Well, Rabbid Peach is impressed. Hey, not a bad show. There we go, battle cleared. We have defeated the Rayman in the Phantom Show DLC.
Thank goodness that's over. Had any more rabbits tuned in to watch, the Phantom might have become unstoppable. And look, there's a warp portal. It's fully functioning too. No surprise.
Where does it warp to? I guess that's what we have to find out now.
To think he actually thought he had me fooled this entire time. Can you imagine?
Yes, well, it would have been the second time he's done that, so.
Thank you, friends.
Well, I guess you'll be going home now. I'm glad we met. It was nice to fight alongside Rabbids for once.
Bye.
In fact, I think I'll stay here a while. These Rabbids are trying to do some good. They just need the right supervision. Love that for you, but as for me, I've decided I'd rather be a hero than some big time actor.
Why, Rabbid Peach, that's very evolved of you.
Because when you're a hero, you can just make stupid videos on your phone, eyeliner routine, whatever, then folks pay you. Interesting idea.
What Rabbid Peach means to say is making the galaxy a better place for everyone is its own reward. Farewell, Mr. Eggplant. We'll never forget you. If you need anything, just shout and we'll be there. That's a promise.
All right, well, quite the adventure then. That was awesome. It was nice meeting you, Rayman, but we have to go. Aww. See you, buddy. Rabbid Peach is over it. Whoa! A present! How sweet. Oh, and Rayman has a gift of his own. What a heartfelt ending. Goodbye. So that was every single boss fight in the full package of Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Not only all the main line bosses, but all the ones included in the DLC packs that released after. I had a ton of fun playing through this game, just like I did with Kingdom Battle. And honestly, I think this game might be a little bit better. So if this wasn't enough Mario plus Rabbids action, be sure to check out my full playthrough of both of those games. And if you want more games like this, I definitely recommend my series on the Paper Mario games and the Mario and Luigi games. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.